did he?
Oh, yeah, keep the request coming in.
Do you know
He's
why?
not
Because
busy, he says.
we're doing all the work.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
what it is. I know. That's what it is.
I know,
you see.
Sheila. He's all right. Don't you worry, Lynn. He's all right. I mean, we've got the beeswax as well. We could do with putting that one with the... Now, Sheila.
Yes.
Do you need more time, or are you...
What's
for your demo, love?
Which one? The one with the
No,
next kit?
That's you done?
No, I said come back to me in a minute when I've linked it
wait,
together.
so you're not ready yet?
Oh, yeah, but I haven't...
That's what we're asking.
Sorry.
Do you know what I'm going to do when I come off here? I'm going to go and make this woman a cup of tea, because I think she's earned it.
I do need a cup of tea.
Can I make you one? Yes, Leah.
So... Well, I'd say it's not completely everything finished, but it's the main bulk of it, which is what you need.
Thank you, Sheila.
Right, let me just... So I'm just attaching this now onto the back. So I'm attaching the links onto the back. So I'm hooking a jump ring through the back of the coil. Okay, just let me turn that round. So I just need to clasp it together. Come on through. There we go. Oh. There we go. So if I can just close that jump ring up now, wherever the other end may be. So it does take a bit of time to get the other end through. There we are. So now I just push that together. Make sure it's closed up.
Yep.
And then you've got that section there joining onto
beautiful
your necklace.
It's gorgeous. These kits
And
are
then-
great.
Oops.
Is there any of the pink one left? I know the white one's sold out. There's 2 left of the pink kit. Just quickly, the code is VCXC06. They should have been $29.95. You get the 925 sterling silver findings, the pink silk, and the 3 strands. Ignore the picture. There are 3 strands of the dusky pink diamond-shaped brand new shell pearls. So, Sheila, thank you so much, darling. We've got
that's
some...
it really. You see, I've done the one section, so that's the section I did earlier on that is just showing you that you just do a mirror image of that. So there you go. So then just do another one and join it there, and then you've got another section. And add the clasp.
Sheila.
And there you
Thank
go.
you.
It is lovely, isn't it?
You've
It's
been
lovely.
brilliant
Well done.
today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right then, now just quickly, this is, if you want to condition your threads, your silks, you need some beeswax. Now this is excellent, designed for conditioning and strengthening your thread and silk for bead stringing or sewing with. So, you lay the thread over the holder. Now, can you see there's the little sections for the thread to go through? And then you just hold the long side of the thread against the side of the holder as shown, which I can't show you because there's a label on the back. And then you put the thread through a slot there, across the surface of the beeswax, and you just repeat to achieve as much of the coating, as an even coating as you need. It's brilliant, the Beadsmith beeswax. Okay, so it's basically a thread conditioner. And all of that for £2.95. It's good, isn't it? That reminds me, I have got a wasp nest outside my bedroom window and I need to ring the man. Sorry, that's just reminded me. I remember all wasps outside my window. It's like a scene from The Birds with Alfred Hitchcock, but with wasps
That
outside
happened to
my
me
window.
last year. You know, my friends
you?
were there, Kath and Mick were there at the time, and I was upstairs and they were downstairs in my room. And all of a sudden, 6:30 in the morning, there was just wasps
They're angry,
everywhere.
aren't they, when they're doing
They
that
are.
as well?
They were really.
They're not
they were,
happy, are they, with them wasps?
No. Especially this time of the year because they're a bit dopey now, aren't they? So they go a bit mad.
They don't look very dopey outside my window at the minute.
But they're a bit mad because they're panicking really, aren't they?
They're not
because
happy.
it's the end of their lifespan.
Oh. Oh, Sheila, you're fabulous. Now then,
I'm going to wear this in a bit.
She's going to wear that. She's good for you, Sheila.
Put it on.
So we popped some French wire on, and this is your French wire. Now we had sterling silver earlier. This is silver plated. This is your plated French wire. French wire is basically a very thin very tightly wound coil. Now, we were using the deluxe gizmo coil with Laura Binding on the show yesterday. So this is using that very thin crank rod, but very, very tightly wound coil of metal wire, silver plated in this instance, to use at the end of your pearl necklaces or your beaded necklaces or any jewellery that you like. So it's imagine a slinky shrunk down. Do you remember a slinky? It's tiny, and that's what French wire looks like. And it's you might know in the industry, if you've ever seen bullion or gimp wire, it's the same thing. So it's fine coil in silver plate or gold or plate or rose gold plate, and it's basically designed for jewellers to conceal beading wire next to your crimp and your clasp. And that's what it's designed for. Okay, it's 12 strands there, and we've just said we've got it in gold and we've got it in rose gold as well. Now, what was that gauge before? Was it 0.7 or 1 mil? 0.7, yeah. Is this? Yeah, 0.7. They come in different gauges as well, depending on what thread or wire you're using underneath. So there's 12 of the gold colour, silver plated underneath. This is your French wire, your bullion wire, your gimp wire, any of those three descriptions. That's your gold colour. So basically, it'll give you an elegant finish, a professional finish, but it also, so it's a feature, but it's also a function because it will protect and strengthen the end where it goes into the clasp. I've got a little tiny picture. It's a bit, can I show you the kind of how it looks around the jump ring and the clasp? It's a little bit, probably a little bit blurred, so sorry, Ben, but just to show you in action there, look, there's your French wire around.
Doesn't it make a difference?
Doesn't it just? What a difference a coil makes. Da 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 da. So we've given you gold, we've given you silver plate. We've got to give you the. No, we're going to get the rose gold very often. Do it. Oh, hang on, it's doing. Oh, and actually, if you go on, it's now gone onto YouTube. It's showing you how to do it. So if you just click on. Oh, I can't get off it. Oh, get off, get off, get off. Yes, if you go onto YouTube and put in French wire, they'll show you how to do it. It won't come off now, there you go. So that's your new rose gold colour. Those are 12 inches and you get 20 of them. That makes a lot of jewellery. A lot of jewellery. That made me think of Scylla then, that did. That's the colour of her hair, isn't it? Scylla Black, or it was. Say again, darling. Excusez-moi. 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 Sorry, hang on a second. Oh, Sheila's going to want these.
Go on then.
Sheila's going to want these.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. In fact, I have got some because they're great. If anybody's doing pearl knotting now or thinking about it, you need those as well as the needle on your thread.
Right.
Because if you're doing pearl knotting,
yeah,
you've got your needle going through from the beginning, and then. So make sure that when you start your pearl knotting, you attach your clasp as well first, and then take it through, and then you've still got the needle that's on the thread on. But if that breaks for any reason, the needle on the thread that's in the packet, then you use those.
Well, yeah. So if I turn that round on the back there, look. If you just look here, it'll show you as Sheila's just been saying then. So you have got, look, a flexible twisted wire beading needle. Especially helpful when your thread has to be passed through beads more than once.
Yeah.
And a straight needle just won't fit.
And on the packs of thread for knotting, it's very rare that the needle does break.
Yeah.
You know, if you're pulling it and it. Whereas if you've got those, you know that you can finish what you've started to do without having to worry.
Yeah. Those are a large eye needle as well, so they're brilliant to thread. Now then, after the break. Sheila's got these amazing huge shell pearl kits coming up with the lovely Hannah. So don't you go anywhere, it's going to be brilliant.
Every morning. Guaranteed. Hello, you. That's what our Adam says. Oh, my goodness me. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday, got home from work, had to have a little lie down. Had to have a little lie down because it was that epic. Today is going to be even more frantic. So much so, we have so many exciting launches today that I'm actually not going to be leaving the studio until 1 o'clock. So I'm staying with you that little bit longer. We have not one but two very special guests. Actually, we could possibly say three. Digitally anyway, we actually have a third special guest. What is today all about? Okay, so jewellery makers, we have amazing kits with one of your favourite ever components, and that is your memory wire. So memory wire limited edition kits, super affordable, including your wonderful genuine gemstones as well. That include lapis, that include apatite, and many more. They are all going to be sellout kits for sure, for sure. Ideal to for anyone that is maybe just starting their jewellery making journey, or somebody that maybe has wants to make some quick makes, because it's just one of the most easy products to actually work with and make, you know, professional jewellery. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, we're going to whisk you away to the Dominican Republic, because we have one of our favourite ever individuals joining us virtually, digitally. Herman from the Dominican Republic. He is bringing us, very kindly, he's supplied us with some absolutely unbelievable Caribbean green amber, one of which includes an insect that you can actually get hold of. Now, it's one of the oldest varieties. It's fascinating. It often actually has quite a level of transparency to it, so you can really appreciate the internal inclusions within that location of gemstone. So that's coming your way at 10 o'clock. And please don't hold us to any set times today, because there's so much. We're kind of going to roll with it as best we can. So if we say we're starting that at 10 o'clock, which is technically your deal of the day, we should have been bringing that to you at 11 o'clock, but we've brought it forward because there's so much product to bring you. So that's starting at 10 o'clock. Then we actually have, oh goodness me, just a chain extravaganza. Now you can get, starting off with some sterling silver, you're getting a set of 6, which are all different links. So I've got a big quantity of those. That's what we're going to be starting with. It's going to be between 10 and, let's say, 1 that we actually bring these to you. Over on this side, now these are brand new, never been seen before chains, premiering today, and we have a very special guest, the lady herself that actually purchased these for you. We have Vicky Carr joining us in the studio as well. Now these could have ended up on, these might have been on Gemporia, but we managed to secure them on JewelleryMaker. The full quantity is available for you this morning, so that is happening, like I said, let's just say around 11 o'clock. Around 11 o'clock. I'm sorry to be vague. You've got slider chains in here. You've got some of the biggest gram weights of precious metal that I've seen in a chain. You've got 30-inch lengths, you've got 24-inch lengths, 18-inch, 20-inch, so all different designs, all at true epic jewellery maker prices. It's going to be, oh, I tell you what I haven't told you about. You've also got your memory wire cutters in today's show. I mean, these haven't been on your screens literally for 2 years. 2 years, and you need those for your memory wire, so they're coming up, jewellery makers, as well. It's gonna be absolutely outstanding. And as I said on my Facebook Live, I've got a little bit of an obsession now with Herman. I think we need to have him here much more. Our Herman. Everybody that watches Herman goes, oh, you just instantaneously love him. He's amazing. So you've got a VT from Herman. Oh, goodness me, I'm out of breath before we've even started. But before I go anywhere, jewellery makers, let's say hello to our wonderful guest designer today. I'm joined by the fabulous Katie Reed.
Hello.
How are you, my lovely?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Looking gorgeous as always.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to, you know, bring on the autumn. I'm ready for the autumn.
You're ready for autumn?
I'm ready, yeah.
See, now when I bring on autumn, it just means basically hoodies oversized jumpers. I don't manage to style it out like you do. You look unbelievable.
Thank you.
Talk to me about the kits.
Oh wow, fantastic. I was saying to Wayne actually earlier on, I mean I've worked with memory wire before, but I've never had it in a kit before, and it has been a really nice refreshing change actually to try and kind of think up some different designs with the memory wire.
And this is new memory wire. This is the new variety. So one of the things that I think it was Claire that worked with it last. Was it Claire? And that she was actually saying it's much softer, much more malleable than the previous types. So wonderful Katie's going to be bringing those kits to you at 9 o'clock. Let's say hello just quickly to our fabulous crew. He's our Papa. Well, not our Papa, that would just be weird. But he's he's the new Papa. Adam, I'll stop introducing you as I'll actually introduce you as yourself at some point, I'm sure. Lovely Adam in the gallery, the man with all the deals. Yeah. That's as far as I got. It's Wayne. Hi, Wayne. How excited are you? Are you pumped? He is pumped and ready for today's show. Mr. Smooth, he is also the master of the chair spin. Ready? I need to practice mine. Most definitely. Can we just give this lady a little round of applause? Because when you have a show as busy as today's show, the floor manager is, let's just say, frantic. So our luscious Lucy, keeping us all organised today, Lucy. And she is, honestly, you're like a graceful swan. You look at Lucy, she never looks stressed. Never, ever, ever stressed. But underneath the water, what are you doing, Lucy? Underneath the water. Do you know what you're doing?
Paddling furiously.
Paddling furiously, indeed. Okay, fast and furious. And I'm going to starting with turquoise. That's a great place to start, isn't it? Also on your memory wire, be lovely on your memory wire. Think of all the sterling silver chains that I'm bringing you. Think about turquoise and Dominican Republic amber. Oh, that would be a beautiful combination. Look at this, final 3 of these available. Wonderful, glorious, intense and vivacious colour saturation, which ultimately is what we're looking for when it comes to this amazing gemstone. What on earth? There we go. That's the place to start, isn't it? It's Sunday morning. It's one of our busiest shows, not just of the week, jewellery makers, which it is. Sunday morning is probably our busiest show, but actually of the entire year, because of the sheer volume of what goodies we have for you. 3 immediately down to the final 2 you have to check out. Again, these will breeze onto your memory wire. You can use them on all of your findings that we're bringing you today. And most certainly on the sterling silver chain extravaganza that we're bringing you this morning. We're over allocated. Let me just refresh that. There we go. Over allocated already. Well done. Let's do. Goodness me, have you seen the size of these emeralds? These are the biggest emeralds I think I've brought to you on a strand. Wow. Standalone solitaires for sure. Look at those. Clever drill hole positioning, meaning it can kind of disappear within your design if that's what you wish. You could prong set these. We've got the ring mounts coming on Thursday, haven't you? Thursday at mid-show. So you could actually prong set one of these, maybe with your gallery wire. The final 3 of these available. So again, fast and furious. You have to be quite quick off the mark to secure big carat weights like this, amazing genuine gemstones at your early bird price tag. Genuine emerald. And this is Brazilian, I'm going to say. Is it Brazilian? Yes. The reason I can tell that, jewellery makers, is because you've got that deeper, darker forest green colour and wonderful patterns. They call it le jardin within the actual emerald itself. So beautiful patterns in the actual inclusions too. Down to the final 2 of them. Check out those baskets super quickly. How about emerald alongside your green amber? Wouldn't that be stunning?
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. As a lovely combination. And also we have a peridot mega bundle coming up. Over allocated again, well done. Well done, well done. A 1 locational gemstone. Ooh, look at this. 1 locational gemstone, totally and utterly natural gemstone. That comes from Russia and is rumoured to no longer being mined. Now, I have to say rumoured because it's very difficult to get a definitive yes or no. Charoite is believed to have formed under a frozen lake. These are natural violets, beautiful deep purples. You get what we describe as a chaotic chatoyancy, wonderful fibrous silk-like patterns. And it is a considered stone. Like I said, there's only one place on this planet that actually offers charoite. £16.95. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Charoite, when you look at this gemstone, I immediately have that, okay, 40, 50, 60 pounds, and that's jewellery maker deals. An incredible, incredible treasure. It's one of the most visual gemstones, I think, that you can actually purchase. No two will look the same. We're over allocated, well done. Black Ethiopian opal. Of that location as well, I think black is just breathtaking because you get that level of transparency. So you don't just see the play of colour across the surface, you see it internally as well. We know that black opal tends to be one of the most expensive varieties of because it enhances our ability to appreciate all of those beautiful flashes, firework displays of play of colour. Again, final 3 of these. The early bird hour, if you're tuning in and you're thinking, oh my goodness me, limited quantities. That's a lot about what the early bird hour actually is. We do have quantities which are more plentiful, but yet you get ultimate rock bottom deals. More often than not, we can't even buy them at the price that you're seeing on your screens. Yeah? True story, Wayne says, true story. And just so you know yesterday I was talking about the tanzanite rounds and how Wayne got offered tanzanite rounds at 2mm size. What was it, £24.95? He did buy them in the end. You did buy them because we haven't got any rounds, have we, other than what we brought you yesterday, so congratulations on that. I've only got one left, well done. Well done, oh, yes. Now, do I give you a little bit of a heads up? You know what I'm going to say, don't you, Wayne? Wayne and I might have planned a little showcase of black spinel, which I'm going to try and squeeze in before this one arrives. Stay in there for a little bit, just for the black spinel, please. Because we don't have a great deal of black spinel. I love this strand. Oh, beautifully lustrous, totally natural. Final 4. I mean, seriously, if you're looking for glamour, Chanel glamour, then black spinel has to be on your agenda. Goodness me, that's crazy priced. Like, if that doesn't sell out, then I'm all over those. I'd just put those on elastic, I think, Katie.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I've used these before. I made a spider's web and used these as like the outside of the spider's web on some backing fabric. Yeah, it was
very cool.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're incredible. It's totally natural. 8 on the Mohs scale and now actually a birthstone for August. So if you are an August baby, you're lucky to have this very seducing stone. Moving on to. It's barely 8:15 and I've thrown the word seducing in.
And on a Sunday.
On a Sunday as well. Look at these gorgeous vibrant colours. It's your chalcedony, so you actually get really lovely patterns in chalcedony, different levels of transparency and opacity, so really plays with the light internally. Gorgeous top to bottom drill drops. Faceted straight, so I personally would call these your plain drops. Yeah, because they're faceted. Are they? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Very, very, very slightly faceted, but actually from a distance they look plain drops, don't they? 50 carats, so you're getting these lovely contrasting colours from your aquatic blues to your deep hot pink. £7.95 only. Just pop one of those on a head pin, little loop, attached to a shepherd hook. Job done. Job done. Over allocated, well done. Nice. Oh, this is nice. I want to buy this to make my other half a bracelet because I think this, the shape is the shape. Tiger's eye, of course, totally natural with all of its wonderful chatoyancy, that play of light that glides across the surface of the gemstone. But it's that cut, isn't it?
Yeah, that really enhances it, doesn't it? That is stunning. Yeah, that would look fantastic in a macrame style bracelet.
Just one, I think, in the centre.
For sure, yeah.
One in the centre of maybe some black cord or hemp or leather. Very, very cool. 2 of these are available. because they're already getting snapped up. Jewellery Maker's totally natural tiger's eye. Yeah, again, tiny little platelets within the gemstone give that illusion of movement, what we call chatoyancy in the gemstone world. Absolutely breathtakingly beautiful, and just a gorgeous cut. Like I said, we bring you tiger's eye, we bring it to you in rounds, bicones, ovals, all sorts, but not very frequently actually the saucers. Well done. Now, I believe this is coming to the very end of... Really? Wayne's just confirmed that. He's just said, I can't get any of this anymore. So it might mean that snakeskin Jasper, I don't know for sure, but it might mean that it's completely run out. I love this combination. So it's a variety of Jasper that's totally natural, and for me it's Larimar meets Botswana agate. You get those two sort of beautiful patterns and colours within, totally natural. It's again, we're talking about places like the Caribbean. This screams the Caribbean to me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, these are perfect for like cufflinks. If you know somebody who travels because of work, or if they just enjoy travelling, it kind of looks like an old-fashioned map to me as well.
Yes.
So you could definitely make a fantastic pair of cufflinks for these, you know, and sort of incorporate that travel sort of
that's a lovely
theme into it.
idea.
I love those.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, like I said, we literally have only a handful of snakeskin Jasper left within the vault. One of this strand. They're big statement 10mm rounds. Yeah, Wayne has actually tried, and it's great. We were talking about this when we came off air. Wayne was saying, actually having that experience of buying the gemstone, I can actually pass that information on to you.
Yeah.
You know, what he can and can't get at the moment. So let's stick with your tiger's eye. Beautiful cut. Oh, look at this. You've got a fusion of your sort of honey yellows and your flashes of blues coming through in our star cut. I love it. I just think it's high glamour, amazing luster. Team that with the phenomenal effect that Tiger's Eye actually offers you. It's, again, really simple designs. When you've got such interest within the gemstone, you don't need to overcomplicate your piece of jewellery. £8.95 for the final 5 of these. Well done, jewellery makers. I tell you what, you're on it this morning. You're on it this morning. And if you think, oh, I've just tuned in now, I've just tuned in, we need to wake you up super quickly because it is going to be an absolute bonanza of a show. A bonanza of a show, honestly. 3, technically, special guests joining us today with our lovely Katie Reid. Then we're going to virtually have a chat with our lovely Herman. And then we've got Vicky Carr joining us as well for the chain extravaganza. Check those out. This is definitely a you show, Wayne. You've definitely put this together. It comes to something when you know your producer so well that you can actually, even without understanding that it was him, it was Wayne that put the schedule together, I'd have spotted it anyway.
Yeah.
You can tell, can't you? Chrysocolla, totally natural. Chrysocolla is a blue and green, but you can actually sort of separate those colours in certain very rare natural examples. So this is more dominant in the green or turquoisey like colour. Top drilled diamond-like shapes. Chrysocolla is formed in a few locations around the world. You're looking for the sort of quite Mother Earth patterning across the surface of the actual gemstone itself. Yeah, and the actual fact is one of those gemstones that has associations with heaven and earth also. Down to £14.95. Like I said earlier on about the chrysocolla, about the charoite, it's one of those gemstones that I immediately recognised due to its scarcity. Due to its scarcity, we immediately recognise it as being a more considered price tag. Not reflective just here. The final 2, we're over allocated though. Anna, stay where you are. Angela, stay where you are. Brian, stay where you are. Check out, check out, check out. Okay. Oh, yes, please. Oh, look at the quality here. I've only got 7. I think I launched this strand. Look at that clarity. When I say that Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, it loves to have fire, dispersion, all of the attributes that a diamond aspires to. Here is that example. £12.95 in your saucer cut, eye clean white topaz. And they really are. I mean, I can't see any visible inclusions within this strand, within these solitaires. If there were, they would stand out. They would definitely stand up, and we wouldn't be seeing this level of performance. Notice at the back of the screen, you've got that kind of those spectrums coming through. That's what we call dispersion or fire within the industry. We use it with diamonds as well. This strand is giving it to you in droves and droves and droves. So I'm thinking all the gemstones that we've got coming your way that would be absolutely complementary with this strand. Well done. Moving on. Let's stick with the white topaz, shall we? Slightly larger size. These are in your lovely rondelles. Our rondelles, I was talking about it yesterday, the quality of the cutting of our rondelles at the moment. I don't know if it's a different supplier or I don't know, but the cutting of them is just giving us incredible light performance, externally and internally. Again, beautiful clarity. 33 carats that you're getting here. The rondelle is probably one of our firm favourites here at JewelleryMaker because you can just do so much with it. You know, you've got your memory wire coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, so only 35 minutes for those kits, JewelleryMakers, and we've also got your memory wire pliers. You could just feed these onto that and have like a sort of a diamond tennis bracelet inspired piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the demonstration I'm going to have, you could add these to what I'm going to do on the demonstration as well to make some fantastic earrings. So, yeah,
and
brilliant.
Just a couple of them will give you that gorgeous lustre, brilliance, dazzling bright white colour. I've only got 5 of them available. These are absolutely early bird deals. What? $7.95? Goodness me. I guess the thing to sort of explain is on a morning like this, don't try and make sense of the prices. Just jump all over them as fast as you possibly can because we know it is going to be a little bit crazy. I know that it's going to prompt some of you to message into the studio saying, goodness me, what's going on? These are mega deals today. It is going to be one of those days. 3 of them left within the vault. Again, something that you can absolutely complement alongside any gemstone that you can imagine, really. I mean, we had that awesome tanzanite mega auction yesterday. Can you imagine a few of your white topaz dotted in between? Or some of your lovely keshi pearls dotted in between. Beautiful. Moving on. Big ametrine. Ametrine is a natural bicolour gemstone. So you actually get a combination of 2 of Mother Nature's treasures. You get amethyst and citrine, which has actually grown together. So during the actual oxidization process, a very slight fluctuation within this gemstone's formation will have deciphered that side to be amethyst, that side to be your citrine. These aren't reconstituted together. This is Mother Nature's production. Comes from one location in the world. Bolivia is the most commercially recognised for producing solely your ametrine. 5 of these are available. That definition between the split between the colours, it's not about sort of a percentage of amethyst and a percentage of citrine. It's the intensity of both of those colours. So you really want the golden yellows of your citrine. You really want the sort of intoxicating purples of your amethyst. I've never seen this strand before. I don't think I've ever brought it to wear, have I? I don't think so. No, Wayne says. No, I'd have remembered it because, like I said, they are some of the biggest ametrines I've ever actually seen on our screens. Check out, it's a gemstone which again commands much higher prices. Any bicolour gemstone ordinarily does because the rarity tends to skyrocket. It's like your colour change gemstones as well. The rarity is elevated. Stay where you are. Gosh. Lucy would have had a little bit of a meltdown if I knocked them over. She's already said to me, don't knock over the chains. I didn't, don't worry, Lucy. She's not there. It's okay, she's not there. Oh, gorgeous agate, but don't you think that's reminiscent of some of the finest malachite?
Oh, yeah.
Very similar malachite-like colours. These are huge. 640 carats. You can treat these as cabochons if you wanted to. You can wire up these, you can gallery wire these, you can just literally restrand these. £7.95.
They're so fun, aren't they? Really gorgeous.
It's so versatile, and I think agate will always be one of our consistent favourites here at JewelleryMaker because you can do so much with them, Katie, can't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, again, if you wanted to, you could take probably one of the more opaque ones, or well, even one of the more translucent ones. You could literally just glue on a brooch back onto the back, and then There
Where
you go.
is the brooch?
You're done. Yeah.
Job done.
Yeah.
That simple.
Yeah.
You could knot them in between.
Yeah, you
They
could,
can be your guru
absolutely.
beads and your mala necklaces.
Yeah.
They could be bases for your tree of life.
These would be good actually if you get like a glass tumbler, you could glue these on and put like a tea light inside, and that would kind of create a really nice sort of stained glass window effect or something like that.
So even in your interior designs.
Yeah.
$7.95 for over 600 carats. Over allocated, need I say? Moving on to... Stick with the green, shall we? Actually, a lovely... Stay where you are on those phone lines, because this would be a gorgeous combination alongside those rounds. Same colour, so colourways, I should say. So you could actually just have one of your rounds and maybe the drop at the bottom for some big fabulous statement earrings. You can have that on the pendant. Lowest ever price for you, Wayne says. Lowest ever price, Al. Straight down to it, not messing around. We're going to try and squeeze in as many early bird deals as we possibly can. I mean, we can, a drop, it's just super elegant, isn't it? Just pop one on a head pin. And they have generous drill holes, agates, don't they?
Yes,
so
they do.
Any of your threading material, findings, wires will literally just breeze through that drill hole.
Absolutely. I mean, these are perfect again as well for if you wanted to do a dragon eye or something, because you've got that lovely patination on them as well. You could kind of create the dragon eye sort of effect around there and then wire work around that. Yeah.
Loving that idea. How many do I have of these, Wayne? Only 8, it's a single figure quantity. I've got 2 of them left. Again, it is busy on the phone lines already, jewellery makers. Bear with us, because our call centre are amazing and they will get to you very quickly. You are being answered. Moving on to... Oh, yes, please. Is this what I think it is?
Gosh, they're sparkly. Wow.
Wow. Spinel, but look at this, gorgeously coated. So those of you that love your antique colours, you get the lustre of your fine quality black spinel.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness me, that's beautiful, isn't it? In one of my favourite sizes, 3-4 millimetres. I love that size of gemstone because you can frame, you can use them as spacers. It can become a simple sort of stacker style bracelet, tennis style bracelet. Here we go. Adam is actually showing you one in, I think, Zavarite Garnet. Yeah, I mean, you could just literally pop it onto your beading thread and away you go. Look at that light performance.
God, that sings to my heart, that does. That is beautiful.
Ah, well, we like that. We like anything singing to your heart, Katie. Oh, beautiful. Do you know what else this would look amazing with? Your next star buy. How many do I have of these, Wayne? There's 11. I'm going to say it. Listen. I'm stunned that this hasn't sold out and you haven't gone nuts for this. I'm absolutely stunned. I'll be getting quite a few of these if there's any of them available come the top of the hour, because the potential of what you can do with a strand like this, they're like black diamonds.
They certainly are. I mean, these are absolutely incredible. They'd look, if you bought the spinel strand that we had on earlier on, these would look sensational in between those,
lovely.
wouldn't they?
I don't know whether it's, and this maybe is our fault, these aren't brown.
No.
They're not brown, so I don't think we're describing them as best. When we look at this image, you can see that. You're actually getting purples, golds, copper colours, blues. They're not brown. They're coated black spinel, and it's almost like an antique-y, multicoloured like performance. There was 11 of these available, and like I said, I've got, 4 of them left now. Stay where you are on those phone lines. They are so beautiful, and they would again look lovely with alongside your kits that's coming up with your memory wire, because you can actually feed them onto your memory wire, or certainly your findings, elastic, all of the above. They would also look absolutely unbelievable with this, with your first star buy. Now, it is a mega bundle, but I only have 10. But just, you know, to sort of regain, bring you back, just to bring you back, you think, oh, 10, that's not enough. How about if I said, you are pretty much buying one strand and you are getting the 1, 2, 3, 4 others for free. we have had a love affair with aquamarine for centuries. In fact, aquamarine as a gemstone, I don't think there's a single culture which hasn't hailed it and associated this gemstone to romance, to love, to commitment, to luck. Lots and lots and lots of wonderful positive words that I can say alongside it. But I mentioned in its introduction, I only have 10. And you see that really beautiful, deep aquamarine in the centre of your screen right now. That's one of the newest and most exciting varieties of aquamarine that's been discovered. And we call it moss aquamarine. And whilst it doesn't, I don't think it describes how beautiful the gemstone actually is. It actually brings you, those internal inclusions bring you a wonderful teal presence that is being celebrated and significantly used by some of the biggest and most influential designers the world over. Now that strand is pretty much the price of your entire star buy. So that means that you are getting everything else for free. I have 10 of you with it in your baskets. You are getting your aquamarine saucers. You are getting aquamarine nuggets. We're actually over allocated now, jewellery makers, but you have to confirm. 15 in baskets. You're getting aquamarine drops. You're getting further aquamarine drops. One's faceted, one's non-faceted. And then I think the star of the show is your moss aquamarine rondelles. Like I said earlier on, you're basically purchasing your moss aquamarine and you're getting everything else for free. 17 of you have this in your baskets. We're going to do it in one big, gigantic price crash. Of course, if you are a March baby, then you know this is your birthstone. But like I said, it's been celebrated for decades. So for the moss aquamarine on its own at $99.95, absolutely unbelievable deep blue qualities of colours, which with all your coloured gemstones pretty much the colour saturation really does drive the higher price tag. I've got the final 5 of these available. Well, I'm not surprised I've got collectors getting involved. Kent, Sharon, Marilyn, well done, multi-buyers too. I've got Nottingham there, Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours, another collector, congratulations. Carol, Deborah, Melissa, Julia, another Marilyn, Lynn, Michelle, Olwyn, down to the final 3 from 17 of you. The maths doesn't work out, does it? 17 of you are competing for the final 3. The simple way of actually securing that you are successful is a checkout. You will only pay the 1 postage and packaging per day. It's not done on per item or per purchase. Down to the final 2 of these available. Moss Aquamarine, we only launched here at JewelleryMaker a month or so ago. It wasn't a great, it wasn't long. It wasn't long ago. And like I said, it's become one of the most desired examples of aquamarine that you can possibly source. Celebrated for those internal patterns which often exhibit actually a phenomena of iridescence, so they really manage to play with the light. The blue itself fades to sort of silvers and teals. I've only got the 1 of them left now, jewellery makers. Who's going to get that final one? 18 of you have it in your baskets. All I can say is a very good luck to you. Do you see why I was saying about the black spinel would be lovely alongside this?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to complement it so nicely. This is fantastic. I would definitely, personally myself, I would just literally restrand and have these all in one great big kind of statement piece and just kind of layer it and have like chain in between as well. Kind of go down the Chanel sort of look. Yeah, pearls, and just really make it a real bold statement look. A nice just dark turtleneck, black turtleneck in this, and you're just like pow, straight out the door.
I mean, talk about brilliance, talk about that gorgeous azure blue colour. The final one of those, I'll leave it with you because we are massively over allocated. Okay, let's move on to talking about big statement necklaces then, Katie. Lapis lazuli. Oh, look at that.
Oh my word.
Restrand that on your memory wire that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh my word. Yes, yes, and yes.
Well, how about this then? Because you're not just getting this strand. You're actually getting some absolutely beautiful checkerboard faceted I'm going to say flag shapes. What do you think? From the original location of source, you have these lovely flag shapes of lapis lazuli. I've also got these wonderful sails. Look at the quality of the colour consistently across the bundle. You know, you're getting all of these. You don't have to single out or choose. You've got double-sided carved flowers just here. Perfect for your stretchy bracelets or your channel setting or your macrame. And piece de résistance, you have your faceted 3mm lapis lazuli rounds. 8 of these remain available within the stock. We know with a bundle you get extra saving, but a bundle in your early bird hour, even more so.
That is sensational. You know, definitely Egyptian. I mean, I just can't help, you know, lapis lazuli is definitely Egyptian. I was watching one of the antiques. Is it antique? Not
Antique Roadshow.
No. It's where the actual auction. They travel around the world, around the country, and they do. No, not flog it, but they do take stuff to an auction house. I can't remember.
Anyway,
road trip. That's it.
Okay.
And somebody bought literally a pendant of lapis lazuli, and I think they bought it for like £20, and it sold for £40 or £60, and it was just literally a cabochon, you know, and it looked really cool. But I would definitely do like an Egyptian style. You just can't help yourself.
You find lapis lazuli in antique shops quite frequently, and like you said, that it's never at sort of £38 price tag. Not for this level of this amount of carat weight that you've got here. I mean, we're over 1,000 carats in this one bundle of genuine from the original location of source. So where it was first discovered, lapis lazuli. I mean, you have that wonderful deep. So I always describe it as that Arabian blue, and then you have these dusting of pyrite inclusions across. Loving these examples that Adam's showing you, particularly that lariat design. I've got 3 of them left. Make sure you check out Jewellery Makers. Please do not hesitate in checking out. Otherwise, like I said, you might potentially miss out. That's a massive carat weight. And across all those different shapes, from your sails to those beautiful checkerboard faceted kite-like shapes. I love this strand of micro-faceted, well, it's not really micro, they're 3mm of your 3mm rounds. I mean, look how beautiful that colour is. Isn't that stunning?
It is just sensational. That colour is just beautiful. And again, if you're just wearing all black, a nice pop of blue would just, you know, it just adds something else to the outfit.
Is it any wonder that lapis lazuli has been adorned for literally thousands upon thousands of years? The history of lapis dates back 4,000 years. And as Katie suggested, very Egyptian. Cleopatra was a firm fan of this gemstone. We're over allocated. Well done. Shall we do the amethyst bundle? Oh, this is a mega deal. You have sterling silver in this bundle as well, but there's 5. Okay. Adam, can I ask you to pass it, because I don't want to knock anything over. Sorry, this one here, lovely. Thank you, darling. Look at all of that. That's a lot of amethyst that you're getting. Oh. There we go. You're getting, thank you. Oh, where do we start? Now, I'm going to start with the one that caught Katie's eye prior to the show. Beautiful, sizable Zambian amethyst 14mm rounds. Look at those.
Oh, they're beautiful. And you know how subtle I like to be.
Well, exactly. Exactly. Well, let's bring you some more big carat weights. 12mm rounds. I'd be knotting those, and I think leaving as it is. You also have your 8mm. Are these 8mm? 8mm? I want to say 8mm. Multicoloured amethyst, so which will go beautifully with your next star by as well. Gorgeous golden-like inclusions inside. You've got top to bottom drilled Rose de France-esque droplets. You've also got some beautiful rough amethyst, or non-faceted, I prefer to say. Again, in your sort of softer lavender-like colours. Let's add to that some praiser-like green. Yes, amethyst is not just purple. You actually get amethyst in pinks, lilacs, purples, and also the most glistening beautiful green variety. So this is green amethyst or praiselite, and you're getting that sterling silver amethyst chain. I've got 2 of these left, Jewellery Makers. How long is that chain? I'm just looking. 14 carats of amethyst, and it measures. It was just on my thingy. Sorry, I just didn't read it in time. A metre. There we go. A metre, 3mm. How long would it take to actually make that on its own?
Yeah.
It's gone. Well done. It's going to take a lot of time to actually do that on its own. Shall we do the peridot next? Superstar. I might be able to reach that one. Just don't want to knock anything over because I am surrounded by goodies. Totally natural. There's no enhancement to your peridot. And one of the only gemstones, so literally there's two that don't form on the earth, in the Earth's crust, they form in the Earth's mantle itself. So that's why I say diamonds and peridot are best friends. They help one another to the surface of the Earth. Natural, beautiful chartreuse green. I'm bringing it to you in plain rondelles. You've got some really gorgeous nuggets. How many have I got of this one? 8. 7 now. 6 now. All of this,
Oh my word.
then you've got some lovely 2mm microfaceted,
That is a steal of a deal.
times 2 strands, and an even more delicate one. So you've got, oh gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
We had black spinel earlier on. I think that's a lovely combination, black spinel and peridot.
Beautiful. There is a lot of green on the high street that's filtered down from the catwalk. Green is a very prominent colour within the high street at the moment. So this is going to be a really, really fashion-forward kind of bundle to get. So, and it's a perfect backdrop for everything.
Well, and there's no colour like peridot
No,
either,
there
because
isn't.
it really does have that citrus energy
Yeah.
to it. I've only got 3 of them left. £24.95 for how many strands, Wayne? 5. Less than £5 per strand. Again, for those of you that are August babies, you're very lucky to have a really beautiful, energetic gemstone. Really that defines, I think, your birth month. Fresh, vibrant, hot, you know, it's all of those things, isn't it?
I mean, I love it when we get bundles like this because it's it's the same gemstone, but because we've got it cut in so many different ways, the textures are just incredible, beautiful.
Did you think I was describing you then, Wayne? Vibrant, hot, fresh. Moving on to soap beads. Soap beads. Everybody needs their soap beads. Soap beads. Even if you're not a soap bead. Oh, I can't talk now. Even if you're not a seed beader. These will breeze onto your memory wire. I love seed beaded memory wire bracelets. I think they look absolutely amazing. I'm going to turn that one down so you can see. There we go. Because they've got really nice apertures in the centre. So literally just feed them at random, if you like, onto your memory wire. Or if you want to follow a specific pattern. They work great as spacers. They look amazing in your bead embroidery. For all of your different seed beading techniques, which as we know, seed beading is the biggest medium in jewellery making.
Yes, it certainly is. With this bundle as well, you could do like a patchwork style peyote stitch, just bracelet or rings or something like that, and it will create it actually creates something that looks very much like a cameo sort of camouflage sort of look to it as well. So if you just picked them up randomly and did some peyote stitch, it would make a really, really fashion forward sort of cuff or something like that.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. These are Mayuki. These are Mayuki, so the finest quality seed beads that you can source. 32. What is that, Wayne? I mean, I haven't brought seed beads to air for quite a while. Did you forget how much they cost? He's just doing crazy deals, he says. Crazy, crazy deals. You don't have to be a specific seed beader to get excited about seed beads, because like I said, they work beautifully for separating your gemstones. They are all hand finished. Every single one of these thousands of beads are all hand finished.
Yeah.
So you know you have a level of quality. I'll read out the descriptions of colours. So you have your dark smoke amethyst 8os, which I think are these ones. Then you have your Duracoat silver lined amber 8os. You have your transparent light tea rose 8os. You have your matte transparent light tea, I've said that one. You have your purple lined amethyst AB 8os, your silver lined chartreuse 8os, and your silver lined transparent dark teal 8os. So it's an 8o exclusive bundle, jewellery makers, which they're not quite as teeny tiny as what you find in an 11o or a 15o, so maybe a little less intimidating, I would say, to somebody that is new to seed beading. All you need is either a beading needle or, guess what, memory wire. I'm down to the last 8. That's working out how much each? £2. I'm fairly sure these large tubes, if you do price comparisons, and I actually encourage you to do that, these large tubes are over £6 because it's the gram weight of the beads that we actually work it out on. These are the large tubes. So really, you're kind of buying 2 and you're getting the rest for free. Okay, like I said, it's the early bird hour. Okay. Talking of early birds, Wayne says, are you ready for it? Now, this is a brand new strand. It's never been on your screens before. And it is a very exciting variety of amethyst. If you are captivated by the internal patterns within gemstone formations, then your early bird is absolutely going to captivate you some more. Up next, we have a very special variety of amethyst. You're looking at amethyst, but amethyst with a difference. I think many people, when I say that gemstone, they go, okay, yeah, that's the purple one. The really beautiful purple, deep purple gemstone. As I said earlier on within that bundle, amethyst comes in many different varieties. You can have your Rose de France, you can have pink amethyst, you can have shades of purple amethyst, you can have your praise light green. But you can go even beyond that. Some of you might have heard of dogtooth amethyst, chevron amethyst, phantom amethyst. Well, this is described as Cacoxenite amethyst. And what that basically is, jewellery makers, is that rare, beautiful gemstone with those wonderful, wonderful deep colours. But internally, you have these almost fibrous growths of Cacoxenite. Now, Cacoxenite is, again, quite a rare material that brings you flashes of reds, browns and golds, almost looking like feather patterns within each of those rounds. This is totally and utterly natural. Like I said, it's a combination of 2 beautiful materials that have, I don't know, intersected, grown together and celebrate one another, really complementing one another. Now, amethyst is a member of the quartz family, and one of the traits that the quartz family doesn't tend to hold very frequently, I say very frequently because your Moroccan amethyst actually has hematite inside. Those hematite inclusions give you almost flame red flashes. Your Cacoxenite here is doing very similar. It's giving you that really gorgeous, rich, burning red embers within the gemstone itself. Totally and utterly naturally. So gemologically, if we were to put our gemologist hats on right now, this is hugely, hugely exciting. 90 carats and the graphics are live. I have 104 of these available, but already I can tell you, jewellery makers, a percentage of the stock has been snapped up. Well done. 20% gone already to lots of collectors and connoisseurs. Those of you that are looking for this wonderful gemstone that has been throughout history for literally centuries upon centuries upon centuries, but you're looking for maybe a more exciting variety, something which actually has sort of a hidden extra interest, well, that comes in this case with your Cacoxenite, which is a totally natural material that grows within the gemstone itself. The best way I can describe its beauty is the fact that it has these wonderful fibrous-like patterns that sort of intersperse. No 2 are the same. You know, we get excited about your golden rutile quartz. We get excited about the patterns that you might see in Burmese jadeite. Do exactly the same with your Cacoxenite amethyst. This is not your early bird price tag. In fact, it's no way near. See the flashes of of red? Ask yourself this question. Do you see red within amethyst? It's a pleochroic gemstone, granted, so you'll see flashes of pinks and blues. And Moroccan amethyst most definitely. But these are really deep burgundy reds within this natural gemstone. £8.95 only. I think something which is this fascinating, I would actually it would have to be a bracelet where I can actually see the visual beauty of the gemstone. I can get lost in each of those wonderful solitaires. No two will look the same. No two will look the same. You know, you've got those gorgeous golden like shades within there, but for me, I'm really drawn. I'm gravitating to these ones at the front of your screens right now. The really deeply intense reds.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this strand for me definitely lends itself to kind of Celtic style designs, because you can kind of create like a shawl style brooch with this alongside your antique bronze wire. I think it is going to look sensational, especially over the winter time. If you've got some nice pashminas, you can make like a really nice big bold sort of shawl pin to pop in there, and the colours just going to complement each other so well. And I just think it's that ancient kind of, you know, I could just see it, you know, on a kilt pin or something like that. You know?
Well, we say about lots of different gemstones, look, different gemstones will react differently in different lights as well. So if you take amethyst out into natural sunlight, it kind of sings.
Yes.
It really sort of shows off those amazing saturations. This is going to do that, but with more, because you've almost got these, you know, I'm not comparing the two gemstones, but if you think about amber and the inclusions, it's the inclusions which really bring our desirability to that gemstone. In this case, it's the Cacoxenite which is bringing the interest and the excitement to the actual amethyst. I'm not saying the amethyst on its own is not beautiful, it absolutely is, but it's bringing more. This is the first time I've ever actually presented this gemstone to you, this variety of gemstone to you. You're going absolutely crazy for it. Over half the stock has gone, and we have got a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please, when we say queue though, we are talking minimal. We're talking literally like a couple of minutes at most. So our call centre will be with you. I don't know if we've actually got enough to maybe warrant a showcase of Cacoxenite amethyst. No. But it is definitely going to be something I should imagine that Wayne, our sole gemstone buyer, because I am sorry I introduced him incorrectly yesterday. No, soul as in individual. Our soul. It did sound like something else. Our only gemstone buyer. Let's say it that way, because sorry, Wayne. I did just say, as in you're the only one. Did you think I said something differently as well? Yeah, no, the only gemstone buyer now that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Ooh, okay. Just while I redeem myself and just go, I didn't say that, Wayne. I promise I didn't describe you as that. You're lovely. You're really lovely. I think it seems a perfect time to go into Hall of Fame. If that went over your head, then good. I'm really pleased. Apparently it sounded like I said something else. Oh, help me out, JewelleryMakers. Right, 995 is from Kim. Hello, Kim. Good morning to you, my lovely. Oh, some fabulous wirework here. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with gold-coloured wire and amethyst matte rounds, inspired by Katie Reed. Oh. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks to all the crew and guest designers for the inspiration and great deals. Stay safe, and that's from Kim.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, Kim. 996 is from Sue Todd. Oh, that's pretty, Sue. I like that. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pendant consisting of faceted lemon quartz drops, kunzite rounds, seed beads and sterling silver chain, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. I'm sure we would all love to win. Good health and keep safe, everybody. That's Sue. Sue, it's so pretty. I love that combination.
Yeah.
997 is from Sarah Jackson. Some fabulous wirework here. I've been making jewellery for about 10 years, and this is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Wow.
Well, we need more, please,
Yeah.
Sarah. Labradorite is my favourite gemstone, and this piece I'm particularly proud of. The cabochon and all the sterling silver wire beads are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody, but I hope I win, as I need to buy more labradorite. And that's Sarah Jackson. 998 is from Danuta Downs. Hello, Danuta. I love these. That's absolutely gorgeous. Please attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver and gold-plated sterling Byzantine and Mobius bracelet. It's 3 citrine charms, all from JewelleryMaker. This was made for my first wedding anniversary present, and I never knew yellow gold was the colour of the first wedding anniversary, which is why I use citrine. Thanks for keeping me laughing every day. Good luck to everybody, but hoping for a win. And that is from Danuta in Hertfordshire. Hello, Danuta. 999, Angela Aronson. Hello, my lovely. Gorgeous photography as well as jewellery. Please attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. Earrings made from 1mm wire, chain and beautiful apatite beads. Love the quality of the base metal chains from JewelleryMaker. Problem is, they sell out super fast. More reels of base metal chain, please, she says. Keep up your good work, JewelleryMaker, and good luck to my fellow waffers. That's Angela in Sweden. Beautiful, wonderful. Number 1000, that's nice and easy to remember, Annette. Annette Emery. Very sweet. And she says, hi, JewelleryMaker, meet Delilah. Made with a lilac ocean jasper stone and 1mm and 0.4mm silver-plated copper wire. She was a hoot to make. Best wishes from Annette. Annette, Delilah is beautiful. I like the little feet.
Yeah.
Loving the little feet. She's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Keep your fingers crossed, JewelleryMakers. The draw happens on Wednesday, where the winner will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and a runner-up will receive 50. But we also get to enjoy all of your wonderful talents and inspirations. So keep those entries coming in to us, and I'll keep everything crossed. Now, what a Sunday morning show. Coming up, we have memory wire awesome kits, beautiful kits, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We have your memory wire cutters, plus so much more. At 10 o'clock, we're going to be whisking you to the Dominican Republic for green amber, Dominican green amber. And then we have, of course, your amazing extravaganza on never been seen before chains. We shall return after this. JewelleryMakers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday. This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Heads up, these kits will sell out, and they are limited, very limited in actual fact, so you have to be really, really quick on these. When we say limited, I've got 59. The clock's rocking already. And do you know what's good? I mean, for sure, this alone is going to massively excite lots of our viewers. Yeah. It's your memory wire. It's the newest variety of memory that wire that we've actually launched to you as well. We're sourcing it from Beading, and from that, the feedback that you've given Jewellery Makers is that it's much more flexible. Now we have the actual Beading memory wire pliers coming up as well within this hour, so stay tuned. Let's quickly talk you through the gemstones. You've got your fabulous rainbow coated. Look how beautiful that is. Rainbow coated quartz. I've got here rainbow coated agate, I beg your pardon. You've got iolite, which how often do we see iolite in sort of a double strand, so it's almost a metre of iolite. You also have your rutilated quartz in your faceted rounds. This is quite a striking sort of combination of your colours, and one of our largest finding packs. I have 59 of this kit. Honestly, I can't believe the price it's going to. The fact that you have got iolite, rutilated quartz and coated quartz as well, and memory wire, and all of those findings, and I know what the price is going to. It's crazy affordable. Anybody can work with these components, and literally I do not need a single other purchase to start making jewellery. Yeah. I mean, if we show you some of Katie's fabulous designs, Jewellery Makers, the graphics are live. Here's your call to action, because 15 have already gone. Yeah, there we go. So you don't have to use the full, you know, sort of the full 360 rotation. No. You can actually use it to create these beautiful scalloped-like designs, like Katie has done here, and that's using all three of the gemstones, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Let's bring that price onto your screen because it's already rocketing out the door. So yeah, I mean, this is the size of your bracelet. So they're basically adjustable bracelet bangles, aren't they?
They're perfect. I mean, they're absolutely perfect for making all sorts of jewellery, the memory wire kits. Try not to think of them as just bracelets. It's definitely, you know, it's really, really versatile.
Well, they are hoop earrings. Yeah. Hoop earrings. But they memory wire is, this is going to sound so stupid, but wire with the memory, as in it will always return back to that shape. you would have to really be going some to kind of distort that. You know, just feed your gemstones on and away you go. Do a little rotation at the end to secure them in place, and you have just made yourself adjustable bracelets. I had 59. Half the stock has gone already. This is the only way that you can get hold of memory wire. Just to let you know, we did want to try and bring it to you separately as well, but the computer said no. Oh, it's not arrived. Okay, so it was meant to be on today's show, but we weren't, it didn't land in time. So the only way that we can actually offer it to you is actually in the kits itself. And let's be honest, you're actually getting some gorgeous gemstones here as well. Very dynamic, striking patterns within your black rutile. Love the iridescence that you're getting of your rainbow quartz here in this lovely soft cashmere grey. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Again, we shouldn't be surprised by that. It's going to be busy, busy, busy today. And natural iolite. So iolite is like a gemstone which creates a really beautiful denim-like blue, but it's also very highly pleochroic, so you get flashes of pinks and reds within that gemstone as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, check out those baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. If you've got it in your baskets, you've got to check out. I've got to move quickly. I'm loving this next kit. It's called Spring to It. I don't think I can spring to anything at the moment, but I know what you mean. I'd be all over this. Look at the colours.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? So vibrant.
It's a beautiful combination. I have to show you this first. Your memory wire. So that's not just one rotation there, jewellery makers. You're actually getting, let me see. So it's 0.036 inch in terms of its thickness. But rotations, you actually get more, don't you? Don't you actually get more than what you used to in the pack? I'll find out in a second. Well, bear with me. You've got your findings pack with your featherweight head pins, your eye pins, your head pins, your length of chain, your crimps, your crimp covers, your spacer beads, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks. You've also got some lever backs, 2 lots of your toggle clasp. But I have to show you the colours of these gemstones. I think they're absolutely stunning. The gemstones include apatite, which is this lovely nugget strand that I'm showing you, sea green quartz, and lapis lazuli. Beautiful, beautiful colourway. 60 seconds is up. I've got 59 of this kit. Just 59 of them available. If I'm brand new to the channel, Katie, I've never made a single piece of jewellery. Is this an ideal introduction to sort of build confidence?
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. With one of the kits, which I'll explain later on, I've actually literally just made the bracelets with it and left what is left over. So if you just are brand new and you want to just start jewellery making, then this is definitely a kit. Also, I would say if you are a seasoned jewellery maker, and sometimes it happens to all of us, you lose your mojo, and you just don't know what to do. Sometimes just something as, and I don't want to use the word generic, but you know, sometimes if you are a more seasoned jewellery maker, just doing the action of threading on beads onto a medium can spike some sort of inspiration.
It's the process.
So something like this, it's a good way of kind of building up, back up, go, actually, now I know I can do so and so. So it's a good mojo builder as well. So.
Mojo builders, we like that, definitely. Half the stock has gone. You're loving this colourway. £16.95. I mean, hoop earrings are never, ever, ever out of fashion, are they? They're so easy to wear.
Yeah.
And you know that if with memory wire, if that was to be normal wire, and I'm not talking down normal wire at all, but it's much softer, isn't it?
Well,
so
with normal
it would
wire,
distort.
you have to prepare it. So basically, you'd have to hammer it, work hard on it, and things like that for it to keep its shape.
Yeah.
So with memory wire, you do not have to do that at all. You literally just cut, pop your loops in, and on you go.
It's just ready.
So, and then it's not going to distort its shape at all.
There we go. And we've got the pliers. I know I keep talking about it, but we've got the pliers as well. How many left? 10. There's 10 of this kit left with Tracy, Jill, Fiona, Cheryl, new callers, Lynn, Tyne and Ware, Dorset. You're all there as well. Okay, I've got one more kit to bring you. Oh, thank you. Right, let's put that over there. And let's put this... Get the clock rocking. There we go. Ooh. Again, beautiful gemstone combination. I'm going to start with the gemstones this time because you've got rhodonite. So rhodonite is like, if you can imagine, I don't know, raspberries drizzled with chocolate.
Oh, yes, please.
It's that within a gemstone. Yeah, delicious. You've got some absolutely gorgeous white frosted agate.
I love this. I love this strand. It's like frozen smoke.
Oh, it's really
love
pretty.
it.
And then you have your dynamic black agate. You have your memory wire within here as well, jewellery makers. And of course you have your large findings pack. There literally is nothing that you need to add to this kit if you don't want to. Of course, if you want to, you can, because you can use you can macrame onto memory wire. You can actually use the memory wire as a lazy strand.
Yeah.
There's so much potential.
There is so much you can do with memory wire. It's just such a fantastic medium.
It can be a frame for a tree of life pendant if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You can, oh gosh, all sorts. You can just literally suspend one gemstone from a rotation. So this is the kit that you made solely memory wire bracelets.
So this is the three bracelets that I've made. So we've got the quartz there, we've got the rhodonite, and then we've got the chips here as well. So that is literally all of the strands, and this is what was left over. So if I bring that into the front, that was what was left over from.
Oh, perfect.
So that is, I just wanted to do that to see how far it would go with one of the kits.
So it really will go a long way.
Yeah.
So hang on, can I just count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, approximately 9, 9 rotations approximately.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Between 9 and 10, I think.
9 and 10.
Yeah.
9 and 10 rotations. So full bracelets. If you start putting things like spacer beads in there, then obviously the gemstones are going to go that much further.
Yes,
This is called silhouette. This is a popular kit. I like the thought of actually mixing them all together. And hang on, if we total them all up, so you can get them all for less than, what is that, £50? About £50. There or thereabouts. It's around about £50, isn't it, for all 3 kits?
Yeah.
53.85 to be precise. Again, the pliers are coming up within this hour, jewellery makers. These have not been on your screens for 2 years. I don't know why, but they're back anyway. They're back. You saw the E6000 glue absolutely fly out yesterday. These are going to be no different. Well done, Debbie, Pamela, Suffolk. If you have any questions, by the way, for Katie, then feel free to message us. We are live here in the studio. Start your text with JM Studio so it comes direct to us. 60777. Any questions whatsoever with regards to your jewellery making. Stay where you are on the phone lines. You are being answered. I can see you actually physically being answered. So do bear with us, jewellery makers. And I have lots and lots and lots of goodies, lots of tools to bring you actually in this hour that would absolutely work alongside the kits too. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So is it demo time? We'll do the pliers and then we'll do the demo. Okay. So now you can use your normal pliers, but it's like anything. We get tools to make that job easier and more professional. So if you can, treat yourself to the specific tool for the job. This is designed to work with your memory wire. Memory wire is much, much, much stronger than normal wire. So these are your finishing pliers. You have, I'll turn it around so you can actually see, you have a 4mm and a 2mm rotation for rounding off the end, which is obviously what secures your gemstones in place, your gemstones, beads, whatever it is. These have not been on your screens for 2 years, and I only have 191. Let's get the clock rocking. Let's make it fair for absolutely everybody, jewellery makers. I mean, I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw these.
No, I can't either. And I've got these, and they are absolutely amazing. So I'm going to demonstrate with them as well. So you'll be able to see how
do they make it a lot easier then?
Yes, they do. And they kind of give you that more professional look as well. And it's kind of saving your other tools that you use for other jobs. You know, you're not kind of scuffing them or ruining them. This is actually a for-purpose
Well,
tool.
a round nose plier as well, the one from our toolkit is tapered too, isn't it? So you want both of those ends of your memory wire to be the same.
Yeah.
But if you've got a tapered plier, then obviously that's not necessarily as easy.
No.
You have 2 specific sizes. So demonstrations, they're literally retractable too, so you haven't got to prise these open. 10 seconds before we absolutely cause a frenzy on the phone lines, jewellery makers. 2 years we've had to wait for these. I don't know why, but they're back anyway. They are back, thank goodness. So if you haven't got memory wire pliers, we would absolutely recommend them, because they do, like I said, Beadalon are a global brand. We're sourcing this from Beadalon, and you know, they are very established and very accomplished jewellery makers. So you know, they will often invent tools through their experiences. 50 of these have gone already, jewellery makers. I only had 191 of them. 80 of them have gone. There we go. And that's not even your price. That's not even your price tag. Everyone will pay the final low. It makes such a difference. I'm not particularly strong in the wrist, so with memory wire, I really do have to kind of work that sort of that pivot. I don't have these tools, so I have to use my normal tools. But this would make it so much easier. Melted the phone lines. Literally, half the stock has gone over. People are multi-buying on this.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend these. I've got carpal tunnel and I've got the onset of arthritis coming in my hands as well. So I would definitely recommend these, absolutely.
So memory wire, I bet to you, if it was, you know, without the right tools for the job, can really cause quite
tough
discomfort. Real discomfort. And we don't want that.
No, but these are absolutely perfect.
So it's about making that rotation, and it literally is a pivot, isn't it? That's all. But it's making that pivot easy and consistent.
Yes, and giving you a fantastic finish.
Absolutely. Okay, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. The phone lines and the web have absolutely gone bonkers. Gone completely and utterly bonkers. And if you want to see them in action, then Katie is going to be demonstrating after this auction. Stay where you are. We'll keep you up to date on the quantities all around the world getting involved right now. These are a very desirable product. Like I said, I'm sorry it's been 2 years waiting, but we've got them. Well done, well done, well done. So Katie, which of your fabulous designs are you going to demonstrate?
Okay, well, I'm going to kind of incorporate the findings packs, because as you may know, I am challenging myself with every kit that we get to use some of the findings packs in a different way, and we're also going to be incorporating the memory wire as well. So I'm going to make some kind of charm style earrings. You could do this and make it into a charm style bracelet as well if you wanted to. So this is quite a nice versatile sort of design. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with our actual coil of our memory wire. Now what is very important is, if you have normal cutters, do not use them, put them away, don't use them. You do need some memory wire cutters here, because it is actually quite a, as we said earlier on, quite a robust medium to work with. And then I'm literally just going to measure up to where I've cut the last time, and then I'm just going to bring that through like so. Now if you have got the metal sheet cutters as well, that will actually cut through the memory wire as well. So we do have those tools sometimes on air as well. So as you can see here, I've literally just cut, and they're literally about 5 mil from each other. So now we're going to bring in our fantastic little tool here, and I'm going to use the smaller mandrel on here. And what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to pop it right to the base. And then as you can see, I've kind of twisted my hand, so then my hand is facing upwards. So I've got my fingers are pointing upwards. And then I just take hold of the memory wire like so. And then all you're going to do is literally rotate your wrist and bring that round like so. And then as you can see here, it just creates a really nice kind of loop on the end there. So I'm just going to pop in and give that a little bit of a straighten. So there we go. So that is all there, ready to go. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to take some of our crimp beads that come in the pack, and I'm going to thread one of those on. So we're going to leave that so it's kind of halfway down. And then with my crimping pliers, or even if you have just got normal pliers, that's fine. We're just going to pop in and crimp. So we're literally just going to crimp our crimp bead onto the memory wire. And then we're going to take our crimp bead cover and pop that straight over the crimp bead that we've just done. And then I'm going to close that up together like so to create a little bit of a bead. Now I've popped the join on the underside, so then you've got that there. So when you're wearing the earring, you'll be able to see just a nice smooth section of our crimp cover. So that's the first part. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take one of our head pins like so, and use, you could actually even use the these pliers if you wanted to create a little bit of a jump ring. So if you wanted to, you could actually then use these to create a coil to make some smaller jump rings. So as you can see here, that was nice and easy. So you could use that for that as well. Right then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my normal cutters now and then just cut a small jump ring from there like so. So we've got ourselves a little jump ring. Then we're going to take one of the jump rings from the findings pack, just close that up together, and the jump ring we've just made, just open that up. I'm going to pop that onto our jump ring like so. I'm just coming with my other pliers there just to close that up. There we go, like so. And then I'm going to thread that straight on to our memory wire. And then you're going to pop on another crimp bead and then pop your crimp bead cover on and keep on going until I've done 4 or 5, I think. So I'll just give that a crimp and then we can show you the rest of the design. Pop that onto there, and again, as you can see, we're just going to get the crimp bead cover and pop that on facing downwards like so, and that's going to face downwards like so, and then we'll just close that up, and you're going to carry on going like that. Now the reason we pop our crimp beads is because then the beads aren't going to move everywhere. So what we've got here, as you can see, I've got 5 of our, we get 10 in a pack, so I've got 5 on here, and then we're using 4 of the jump rings. So then you can use the jump rings as charm carriers. So as I say, you could have that as a bracelet and use it as a charm carrier. With the design that I've done, I actually just left them plain. So if you wanted to pop charms on, then you can do. So we're going to take one of the quartzes like so, pop that through on our featherweight, and then pop one of the little silver spheres that you get in the pack as well. Then I'm just going to pop in my pliers like so, and then just create a little wrap loop, cut off the excess, and then you can attach that to another jump ring that you've made out of the head pins like so. So we'll just take that off of there, open that up, pop that on, and then you can pop that onto our jump ring, and then you've got yourself a nice kind of boho style earring. And then we've got one of our jump rings left, and then we've got our lever back earring findings, and then all you're going to do then is literally thread your jump ring through the loops like so, pop on your lever back, close everything up together, and there you've got yourself your earring like so. So you could use these, as I say, as a charm carrier. You could pop charms on, you could have gemstones around the edge, you know, if you wanted to sort of create a little bit more texture. So that's just one way of using all of the findings that we've got, and also the memory wire in there as well. So we've got all of that all together. So as I say, you can, the only thing that's kind of limiting you is your own imagination. So
I love this product. It's one of those that honestly, it's so simple. You can almost disengage brain and just let your creativity go.
Exactly, that's what it is. It's a really good kind of medium for if you have kind of lost your way, you know, and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to sit down in front of JewelleryMaker. I'm just going to, and then it'll spark off little, you know, little creativity sparks.
Yes. Amazing. Katie, thank you so much, and thank you for showing us how to use the pliers as well. So I think they've sold out pretty much. We've got 15 left, but 45 of you have it still in your basket, so good luck, is all I'm going to say to that. Fingers crossed for you all. Now, can I just show you this amazing strand of lava kite that's been on your screens once previously, sold out, and we've managed to get a further quantity. However, that quantity is just 48. But when you actually see the scale of these, you'll actually absolutely understand why. This is lava kite. It's totally and utterly natural lava kite. So quite reminiscent of your labradorite. You have these beautiful flashes of feldspar which occur within. So imagine those on your memory wire. Wouldn't they be beautiful?
They would be stunning.
Oh, amazing. These are coming up in about 7 minutes time. There we go, 7 minutes time. Quite specific that was. Okay, let's move on to... oh yeah. How many? Yeah, there's only 52. Okay. So I'm thinking alongside your Caribbean green amber that's coming up, the beautiful femininity that is Morganite, member of your beryl family, coloured by manganese. You get this gorgeous, delicate powder pink with sort of a little element of peachy tones coming through. Super, super feminine. 4mm rounds. I just think the elegance of that size, you can do so much with it, be it your beady beads or literally just restranding. We had some lovely white topaz in the first hour, didn't we? So how about teaming it alongside your white topaz for that Morganite and diamond-esque piece of jewellery? $19.95. We're going back to sort of your last in stock clearance opportunities, aren't we, really? Or is it, Wayne says? No way. Can I buy this? I would buy this. I'd use it on elastic and I'd probably team in some precious metal spacers. Yeah. Simple stretchies. And it is super, super... Or on memory wire. There we go. We've just had the memory wire.
Yeah, exactly.
Feed them onto your memory wire with the white topaz or maybe a few of your precious metal, only because Morganite definitely justifies precious metal. Really, really simple constructions. Here Adam is actually showing you what a beady bead or like a bubble style, we often say bubble style, pair of earrings could actually look like. I mean, you could have gone the whole hog and if you like decorated all of those earrings with beautiful gemstones. Imagine that, gosh, big carat weights that would be in each ear there. So if you'd literally divide it by 2, 12 carats in each ear of feminine Morganite. A wonderful gemstone, like I said, that it has... This strand has a gorgeous clarity. It's got a wonderful femininity. It's not the same in terms of its appearance as the likes of your rose quartz, and it certainly isn't the same in terms of price per carat. Not reflective on your screens right now. £12.95 is, you don't say affordable when we're describing Morganite, particularly from this location. The final few of these, though, again, lots of collectors multi-buying. Congratulations! I'm going to join you on that, and I'd use it with maybe black spinel or some really pretty spacer beads. Look at that, some Morganite as a tree of life, like a Japanese blossom. Moving on to... this is beautiful. I don't think I've seen sunstone this colour before. I know we normally say orangey, sort of coppery colours, but this is... You'll see where I'm coming from. Look, it's positively peach.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry. But is there any gemstone that a faceted saucer does not complement? Honestly, it seems to just elevate every single stunning characteristic of every single gemstone. £12.95. Sunstone, not to be mistook for sandstone. Sandstone is actually recreated. This is Mother Nature created. You have these internal glistening, sort of glitter-like effects, referred to as aventurescence, that if you love your Paraiba tourmaline, I know it's a completely different colour, but Paraiba tourmaline actually has copper presence, so yeah, really, really sort of gives you this incredible performance internally. £12.95 for a full 38cm strand. Again, simple tennis style bracelets like that. Stacker styles all the rage at the moment. Don't you think, jewellery makers, it will look absolutely breathtaking alongside your Caribbean green amethyst that's coming up? Amethyst, yeah. Amber, that's coming up in half an hour's time. Yeah, Herman has got a wonderful message to share with you about this opportunity. They are quite limited, but I think, yeah, using sunstone alongside beautiful, green amber would be breathtaking. Absolutely. Morning, June. Hello, Helen. Hello to Suffolk. Hello to Judith. Hello to Philip and Maureen. Hello to Tyne and Ware, London, West Midlands. Hello to Barbara, Deborah. Congratulations. Check out. It was limited in its quantity. I love the saucer cut, and I think lots of us do, because they always tend to sell out, and we'll endeavour to get more. Let's do rhyolite. Oh, talk about a gemstone that just it instantaneously. You have to bring it close to the eye so you can appreciate all of those beautiful natural orbs. So, rhyolite is not dyed. It's not painted. It's not coated. It's not coloured in any way, shape, or form. Rhyolite is pure Mother Nature. and it has got these gorgeous orbs, these patterns that progress within the gemstone. You often get sort of flashes of peach, you get some lovely milky white colours, some deep burgundy reds, all totally and utterly natural. We don't get rhyolite that frequently. Once upon a time, going way back when, we used to see it much more frequently than we do today. 250 carats of this natural gemstone, under £10 for you this Sunday morning. Under £10. And again, don't you think this would look absolutely amazing alongside your Caribbean green amber that is being launched in half an hour's time. Brand new strands. Rhyolite, I can't remember the last time I saw it, genuinely. It's been a long, long time. A long time. Again, they're visual stones, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And alongside your memory wire as well, this would be beautiful on a memory wire bracelet. Yeah.
Gents and ladies jewellery as well, because it's a very earthy stone, and you've been talking quite a lot about sort of the autumnal months and the winter months where we start leaning towards your warmer colours and your gemstones. Amazing. I can't remember the last time I saw it. Susan, Lorna, hello to you. New callers, Mary, hello to you. Londonderry, Glynis, hello to you. Albertha, Shirley, hello to you all. Keep on dialing through. Macrame, you with your hemp cords. I mean, look at that. It's fascinating.
It's Mother Nature's tapestry, isn't it?
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yeah.
If you were looking at that, you said about old maps.
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a like a worldwide olden map almost?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You definitely imagine that's the sort of map that you would get on a pirate ship type thing, isn't it? Yeah, and they're in the galley and they're looking at where they're going to go, and
it's just a very, very, very cool gemstone. I can bring you a diamond if you're looking for clarity, or a topaz if you're looking for clarity. Lots of different gemstones. But the beauty of your rhyolite is all about those formations, those beautiful patterns that are all completely unique. There is a queue on the phone lines. We are aware of that. Please bear with us. Like I said, it's very, very busy this morning, but you can always tap the app. You can download the app, JewelleryMaker app, or you can join us online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, where there are absolutely no queues. If not, do bear with us. Our call centre will be with you imminently. Angela, Nottinghamshire, new callers, Glynis, Mary, well done to you. Hello to you, Leela, hello to you, Tyne Way. Keep on dialing through. Amazing. Is it time? Ooh. Time already for the lava kite. Oh, goodness me. Right, okay. So we've launched this strand previously. It's been brought to your screens previously, and no surprise, on that sole appearance, it sold out instantaneously. Now, you wanted more. We've managed to get some more, however, much more limited quantities. This is totally natural, a gemstone with mesmeric beauty, and literally has feldspar flashes within. Lava kite next. This gemstone truly is mesmeric, I think would be the word that I would describe. When you look at a labradorite, first from a distance, much like, when you look at lavakite, much like your labradorite, from a distance you see this steely, deep grey stroke black gemstone. And then when you just, I don't know, rotate it, direct it towards a light source, you get this incredible blaze of magic. The magic in lavakite comes from an introduction of what we call monzonite. Flashes of unique monzonite, feldspar also, within this natural gemstone. It is so striking that those gorgeous flashes, really, you might immediately go, okay, well, it looks a little bit labradorite, but actually then you see its individual beauty. Those silver flashes can sometimes surpass the intensity that you might actually get with any labradorite. And they are silver stroke blue. Enigmatic, aren't they? This gemstone has been mined since 1884 and historically not just used in adornment but used also within architecture of very wealthy individuals that would aspire to this gemstone within their homes, or palaces I should say more accurately. Sometimes referred to as blue moonstone or blue pearl granite, which technically is not true. This is lavakite. Lavakite is a unique individual rare material on its own. It forms within formed about 300 million years ago in large pools of magma that were able to float to the surface of the Earth's crust. But they never actually erupted through a volcano or anything like that, literally sort of gravitated towards the Earth's crust. And that gentle process, if you like, gentle process of lifting revealed this gemstone to the world. It sparks wonders of beauty, curiosity, mystery, and apparently is believed to enable us to have quick thinking and also to explore our true selves. This amazing strand, I think it would almost be a shame to separate every single one of these trapezoid shapes because they have been faceted to literally suspend beautifully across the décolletage. Unfortunately, we were not able to get the full quantity that we did last time. So we'll make it fair. 60 seconds starts now. I have just 48, that's it. It sold out on its first appearance where we had a much larger quantity, 200 of them, there we go. But unfortunately, the final 48, that's all we could get. We'd have got more for sure if we could. The final 48, I suppose that's better than nothing. Totally and utterly natural. I always describe labradorite, I know this isn't labradorite, but I described labradorite actually as the Heathcliff gemstone. I always say it's got this darkness, this moodiness to it, but then internally, he's got this sort of these flashes of beauty. Don't you think lavakite is quite similar to that?
It's absolutely stunning. And when I was in Las Vegas, actually, you say about it being used within kind of
architecture,
like architecture and things like that. In one of the places that we visited, there was a sink and it had, you know, I could wash
made of lavakite. Wow, wow!
It was amazing.
That would probably
in one
be
of the
quite
hotels that we visited.
The posh, very posh hotels. 48 of these are available. Again, completely and utterly natural. You don't need to do anything too challenging because, again, the faceting, the actual shaping of the gemstones itself means that they are going to absolutely glide beautifully and lay beautifully across the décolletage. 20 of these have gone already. I only had 48. Like I said, of course, we'd have tried to buy more if we could. Have you asked for more? Okay. But there's no response as of yet, Wayne is saying. So we are trying desperately to get more. I mean, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's one of those wow pieces.
It's definitely, I mean, I personally, I just couldn't bear to break them up. But you could, but I would just definitely just have that, restrand it and just... I mean, and when you do restrand it, I would definitely restrand it with probably two or three sets of our beading wire, just because they are quite a substantial.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at 490 carats. You wouldn't want that to break, would you?
No, you need to have the sturdiness there. But even, you know, to pop it together with one of our toggle cloths, something like that would look. I mean, even the topaz ones that we have, or the absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing. Would you recommend Katie actually having maybe a tiny little bead in between so that it separates slightly?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we had that lovely coated antique looking spinel earlier on. That's what I would put in between there. So you get like you get the flash of the lavakite, but then you get the lovely kind of sparkle of the faceted spinel.
$19.95 for this amazing strand. I've only got 2 of them left though. Yeah, 20 of you have it in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. We knew it was going to be another on-screen sellout. I mean, again, lavakite is one of those that I think we're immediately fascinated by, much like labradorite. But we tend to get it in rounds and those kind of things. Beautiful and amazing. But how lovely would this be? I'm going to hold it up to the neckline once more. It's gone. It's sold out. Yeah. Imagine that just literally on your beading thread. Obviously, you would take the time to position them well. Look how lovely that is.
Just... That is just stunning.
Gorgeous. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, well done. 20 minutes until I bring you your Dominican Republic green amber. But they are limited, by the way, the green amber. But I also need to show you one of the most generous carat weight strands of aquamarine that we have within our vault. It's coming up within this hour in about 10 minutes time. Beautiful azure blues captured within this member of the beryl family. Like I said, big, big, big carat white. So if you love the lava kite, in fact, the flashes of the blue in the lava kite, if you wanted to introduce another gemstone, you could separate it with something like this. That would be amazing. So they're coming up in about 10 minutes time, jewellery makers, so not too long to wait for those. Let's bring you, though, ruby zoisite, one locational gemstone, mined in and around the similar location to that you find tanzanite. It was actually discovered by an English prospector, and you get a fusion of ruby, genuine ruby, with alongside the gemstone family that is your zoisite. Tanzanite is a zoisite member, but it's more of a teal greeny blue. So one location in the world. I understand the price of ruby zoisite is going through the roof, jewellery makers. We do not have, the world doesn't have a huge supply of this gemstone. The actual ruby itself under a UV light will literally fluoresce. Which is quite incredible. It will glow against the contrast of the zoisite green. 55 carats you're getting of natural beauty here. Straight down, should we take it under £10 just because it's Sunday morning and we've been a bit rebellious? And we've got some very exciting, loads of exciting launches to bring you this morning. Loads and loads and loads. So much so, I'm staying on longer this morning to make sure that I show you absolutely every single piece. £9.95. You are as well, Wayne, aren't you? He says yes, he is. £9.95 only for ruby zoisite. It's a beautiful gemstone, and I always hear of it compared to the likes of your watermelon tourmaline. Currently, and I say that as in it might not always be the case. Currently, ruby zoisite is more affordable than watermelon tourmaline. Yeah. But they are remarkably similar, aren't they?
They certainly are. And I mean, I love the way that this strand has actually been put together, because you're getting all that texture and you can see all of the beautiful colours, you know, and you can actually create some really, really texturised sort of designs with this as well. Intermingle it with your ruby, or even if you've got some emerald chips or something like that, it would look beautiful with that.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. £9.95, again, the price of this gem, this opportunity. That's not reflective of the gem's rarity. And the only reason that rubies, you've heard of ruby, you've probably heard of tanzanite. Tanzanite is a variety of the zoisite family. It's that saying that stuck with me ever since I heard our gem investor Jake actually mention it. Certain gemstones can be a victim of their own rarity. This is absolutely one of those. The world does not know hugely about ruby zoisite, not in comparison, I suppose. However, its desirability is dramatically escalating. Moving on to now, can we just say certain gemstones need renaming? Yeah. This is one of those. This is one of those because it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, and it's very popular. Yeah, absolutely. It's called Chateau Kite. And it doesn't describe the beauty that you're about to see. It's quite reminiscent of your chrysocolla. Yeah, it's incredible quality that you're looking at here. Really? So does anyone else, you know, like an aerial, almost satellite image? Yes. Imagine if we were up in a satellite, looking down on planet Earth. These are the kind of patterns that you would see. That's what you find in Chateau Kite. Goodness me, that is an amazing price tag. $39.95. It's not, but our computer has just crashed, Wayne said. Okay, bear with us, bear with us, bear with us, jewellery makers. 45 carats of this wonderful natural treasure. I mean, I don't want to make comparisons with, of course, your with the likes of your chrysocolla. Probably Shatterkite is a bit rarer, I would imagine. I would imagine. Probably more expensive, price per carat, I would imagine. Adam is just showing you here some really beautiful Burmese jadeite, really lovely graduated ovals that you could absolutely do the same sort of source of inspiration. Here we go, we're back up and running, jewellery makers. Big standalone solitaires. You find Shatterkite and finished pieces of jewellery. You can go on to many different channels, not just our sister channel, but elsewhere. You can see Shatterkite, but you'll find on those sort of on one that's in particular, not our sister channel I'm talking about now, but another where you have literally a slither of Shatterkite on sterling silver, and you're talking high premium amounts. What? That is crazy for Shatterkite. £14.95. How many do we have of this? 30. Goodness me! I don't think you'll find Shatterkite at that kind of price point again.
No.
It's very low. Very, very low. And yes, okay, it hasn't got the most beautiful of names, but ultimately we should be driven by the beauty of the gemstone. Yes, does it have that? Oh gosh, and it's droves.
Absolutely. I would pair this with turquoise all day long. We had the turquoise nuggets very at the top of the show, and I would definitely like just sort of intermittently put these inside the strand there. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful, absolutely stunning, and natural as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone that has that combination of sort of really deep, intense blues. I'm looking directly in the middle of the screens right now. Turquoise-esque shades. I mean, the one next to it coming around in the centre there. Don't you think that looks like as if we are almost flying across the Maldives or somewhere like that? And you can see the different depths within the ocean floor itself. Totally and utterly natural. I mean, like I said, visually beautiful. I have 9 of these left within the vault, jewellery makers. It only launched 4 days ago, and this might be us saying goodbye to this amazing strand. Like I said, I was not. Wayne whispered in my ear and kind of said, well, he didn't whisper. He didn't whisper. He just said, crazy price for Shatterkite. It's a crazy price for Shatterkite. Crazy. He didn't. He said it normally. Totally said it normally. I don't know if we're going to be able to bring this gemstone, this quality, at under £15 again. Hello, I missed that message, sorry. I have this strand. It's awesome. Loving the show, and that's from Shirley. Hello, Shirley, my darling. In Nottinghamshire, just up the road. Oh, Shirley, it's going to get so exciting. Literally, honestly, you've got 10 minutes of relative normality here at Jewellery Maker. And then we've got Herman, who you're just going to fall in love with, if you haven't already met him. We're going to be bringing... Yeah, it's going to go crazy from 10 o'clock, honestly. Absolutely crazy. We've got brand new launch chains coming your way that have never been seen before designs. We've got green Caribbean amber coming your way. Oh, just unbelievable. Over-allocated on that Shatterkite. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, let's do... Ooh, do you cast your mind back? Who saw the black spinel hexagonal strand that we had? Also the lava kite. I think they would look absolutely amazing alongside natural, beautifully faceted labradorite. This immediately takes my mind towards designers like Monica Veneda. Yes.
Because she is working with many of these style cuts where the gemstone, the solitaire, goodness, look at that labyrinthescence there. The gemstone is faceted for their own individual beauty. It's not following sort of specific calibrations. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful. It actually reminds me, I had a necklace gifted to me when my husband was in the army. He was away, and the family's officer sent all the wives out some jewellery just to sort of, you know, cheer us all up and everything. Yeah, and luckily one of mine had labradorite in it, and I have actually got like a labradorite that's very similar.
That's very generous.
Yes, it was actually a really touching kind of moment. But
I'm sure it was.
It was really nice, and seeing that sort of strand has kind of spiked that sort of memory of that. But
gemstones do that, don't they? $7.95 only. I mean, labradorite is natural. You have this wonderful magical gemstone. You can understand why they actually literally worshipped this gemstone, believing that it was the aurora borealis trapped within this stone. It's tiny platelets that are reflecting the light at different distances. White light enters the gemstone and reflects at different distances, and that's what equating to which colour. The more labradorescence, the higher the quality of the labradorite, basically. 795 is not reflective, anywhere near reflective of the quality that you're getting. Again, it's actually it's placing high quality labradorite, and I think labradorite in particular, opals as another example, lavakite that you've just seen. You know, you don't want to necessarily follow rules of shapes. You want to be able to reveal that hidden magical spectrum of colours. So yeah, allow them to be sort of more organic in their shape and design. Samantha, hello to you. London, Kathleen, hello to you. Mo, hello to you. Kimberly, hello to you. Janet, hello to you. New customers, keep dialing through. You could we had some spacer beads earlier on, didn't we? So imagine just putting a section of those spacer beads just dotted in between your labradorite, a bit of sterling silver at the back.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you could use these for rings and things. They're beautiful kind of stones for your rings as well. They've got lovely individual shapes, like you're saying, and that is going to determine what your design is going to be. And I love it when guest designers or just designers in general say, "Oh, the strand spoke to me. This is what we mean."
Oh, totally.
This is, you know, this strand is saying, "Do this, do that." You know, it just kind of sparks that inspiration. And it's telling you what to do with it.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
I love that.
I mean, you could just literally put one on the end of some sterling silver in a pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
simple.
Yeah. No problem.
That simple. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. Congratulations to you all. That is mesmeric. I think that's my word of the day. Mesmeric.
That's a good word.
Speaking of, if you were to imagine, I know it's getting cold now, isn't it? It was cold this morning. We all sort of said, oh, it's definite chill in the air now. Autumn and winter months are actually upon us. But if we think back to the glorious summer that we've actually had, and the beautiful patterns within the sky, so the most crystal clear blue azure sky, with maybe the occasional cloud-like formation rolling past, that beauty has captured in this starby. I know that aquamarine is one of those gemstones that the majority of certainly our viewers, if not sort of the greater public, recognise immediately. Did you know that aquamarine was actually the first stone which they sort of, or historically we used to gift as an engagement stone, because they believed that it actually personified love and actually strengthened a love between a couple. But now, these days, you know that De Beers launched that hugely successful marketing campaign, the most successful marketing campaign, and of course diamonds have taken over, but they have never, aquamarines have never been sidelined. It's always been popular, literally for centuries. Now you can get aquamarine, which has got literally crystal clear clarity, but even when you look at it in its most opaque variety, it still has the most gorgeous beauty. In fact, so much so that actually when you look for aquamarine, maybe online across lots of big designers, some of the most fashion-forward designers aren't going for the perfectly eye clean. They're actually going for the more opaque aquamarine because they hold more, I don't know, heavenly azure blues within the gemstone. This is a big carat weight opportunity. You're getting 400 carats in these beautiful faceted tubes. It is insane, you're right. Wayne has just said, I'm doing it in one big price crash. This price is insane. For this quality of aquamarine, absolutely. Look at Monica Veneda. look at Sarah Bennett collection. Look at many big designer brands and see the beauty of their aquamarine and see how it differs. Because honestly, it's all about this beautiful, opaque, as I said, heavenly azure blue skies that are captured within this natural strand. £12.95.
That is absolutely sensational, absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Hello to you, Janice in London. Hi all. Do you have any 30-inch chains coming up? I'm desperate to get some in the longer length. Love to all. Janice, yes. We have one 30-inch chain. We've got 24-inch chains, 20-inch, 18-inch, all in different designs that you've never seen before. But yes is the answer to your question. So they're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We've even got a 34-inch chain, so the longer lengths. Yeah, amazing. It's going to be wicked. And I can tell you, I'll give you a heads up, Janice. The deals are unbelievable. So yeah, think Christmas gifts, think birthday gifts, most definitely. £12.95. We again only had a limited quantity of these. West Sussex, Lynn. Hello to you, London, buying 3. Justine, Angela multi-buying, Janice, well done. Another Janice, hello to you, Suffolk multi-buying. Hello Mo, hello Patricia, hello to you, Diana, Margaret. New callers, lots of new callers. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Yeah, like I said, with your aquamarine, you can celebrate it for its crystal blue clarity, beautiful crystal blues, but also celebrate it with its wonderful opacity, because then you tend to get a much deeper colour, a much deeper, sort of more Santa Maria-like tone and shade. It's iron that produces this wonderful blue within this variety of your gemstone family. And like I said, one of the gemstone which has been consistently popular for as far back as 300 BC. Historically, the sailors used to throw this gemstone into the sea because they believed it gave them a safe passage, a safe journey. They believed that this was a gemstone of mermaids, and its physical powers actually grew stronger when actually submerged in water itself. But like I said earlier on, a gemstone which was once the engagement stone, but believed to actually enhance a couple's love for one another. Maybe that's another reason why we gift aquamarine on our 19th wedding anniversary. £12.95 only for 400 carats. Talk to me about the shape, Katie. I mean, does that shape make it more challenging?
Not really, no. I was actually just looking at it, and because it is quite I would probably say a bit more of a substantial sort of cut that we do, I would actually pair this with a Byzantine kind of link in between. So then you could do like a kind of like an aquamarine sort of chunky style chain, and you could do some chainmail in between. I think that would really, really kind of complement the size of the gemstone. You know, you could use just our normal chain, but I think because of the size, it determines, you know, the fact that you could do like quite a nice sort of Viking, as you say, like on the ocean and things like that, sort of inspired sort of design with this. Again, you could just have just one of these on the end of a chain with a tassel, or you know, you could actually, if you wanted to, create some cufflinks with these as well. So it's a substantial size, but it's very, very versatile.
Well, you've got a really generous drill hole.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if you can. There we go. Turn it over. You've got a really generous drill hole there. So even some of your thicker gauge wires and cords will actually breeze through the centre there. So yeah, just using one if you like as a solitaire, maybe one on a length of sterling silver chain that we're certainly bringing you today. Really exciting chain launches coming up this morning, this afternoon. £12.95. I'm down to the final single figure quantities. Let me look at that one there. Look at the colour of blue that you're actually getting. Goodness me, stay where you are, jewellery makers. But before we bring you a single chain, and I have pretty much every single length, patterns that you've never imagined before, slider chains, they're all brand new launches with big gram weights of chain, so coming up. But before we take you there, I'm going to introduce you, maybe for the first time, to one of the most charming individuals I have ever met in the gemstone world. We really do love this individual. He's called Herman, and he is broadcasting to you from the Dominican Republic with the very exciting launch of these new strands of genuine Caribbean green amber.
This is Herman from the Dominican Republic, from the Caribbean. Remember, I visited you last year with Larima from the Caribbean island. And the Larima is this blue volcanic stone. The JewelleryMaker sells it, provides it for you. And this time I have something different. Well, let me put on my hat so you remember me better. Okay, this time I have amber. Amber from the Caribbean for you. You may be surprised because Caribbean treasures to hunt, gold and emeralds maybe. But in 1492, Columbus and his men arrived at the Caribbean island of La Hispaniola, which is the Dominican Republic and Haiti these days. Of course, they were not looking for amber. They were looking for gold. But Columbus wanted to offer some special gifts to Taino prince, and one of those gifts was a strand of Baltic amber beads. Now, history tells us that he received a pair of shoes decorated with Caribbean amber in exchange. Now, that must have been a surprise for him. You see, also in the New World, amber was used for incense, adornment, and even consumed, meant to be for stress reduction as a natural remedy. Now, why wouldn't anybody know about Caribbean amber? Since there always was an abundance of common amber from the Baltic, we find it even laying at the seashores of the Baltic Sea, and a lot of publicity since Roman times. The existence of amber from the Caribbean was little known for a long time. Now, Caribbean amber comes either from the Dominican Republic or from Colombia, and there's some in Mexico as well. But it is highly appreciated by scientists and collectors of fossil inclusions, plants or insects or something like that. Dominican amber is older and harder than amber from Colombia. And as you know, the word amber normally refers to brown and honey colors. Well, this would be what we have in the Caribbean as well. Brown and honey colored. But we also have different colors. We have black amber. In the Dominican Republic, we even have blue amber. And what is best known on the market is green amber. Now, it's this color. Green amber. This is what I would like to present to you this time. Green Caribbean amber. And the JewelleryMaker has this for you. Beads, strands, cabochons of green Caribbean amber. Oh yes, the Caribbean is known for beaches with white sand and blue crystal water. Everybody wants to go on vacation there. And it's also known for mysteries, adventure, and Caribbean pirates. But now discover green Caribbean amber. It's brought to you again by the JewelleryMaker. Enjoy.
It was an enormous pleasure to do a show with Herman when he came over from the Dominican. Before the craziness that happened has happened over 2020, we were very privileged and blessed to meet Herman and his wife that came to the studio, and I did a show with him, and truly one of the loveliest people I think I've ever met. His passion for gemstones, passion for Larima, has progressed onto another amazing treasure that is found on a few shores within the Caribbean. He mentioned Mexico, he mentioned Colombia and the Dominican Republic, where he actually lives. It is incredibly rare. All amber is rare. You can find it in different places around the world. But if today there are only actually 2 trees in existence globally that still produce amber. To source from different locations around the world, mining is different in different locations around the world, and quantities are very different. If you cast your mind back those millions of years that Herman was just describing, it was different types of trees or vegetation that actually produced the tree sap that ultimately defied Mother Nature's natural decaying process and cocooned the flora and fauna that was present at that moment in time for millions of years. So these have not returned to the earth. These have stayed as true, wondrous organic gemstones for us to enjoy. You know that you can get, as Herman said, you get different colours. Some colours are far rarer than others. Green is particularly rare. And I was trying to research this last night, and obviously there's a lot of information. I've got loads of amber books, and this is one of my favourites. Now, I couldn't answer the question, even from all the information that actually I have at home about amber. But amber comes in different colours. Blue amber is the rarest, for sure. But what's second, what's third? Because I heard a rumour that less than 2% of the world's amber is green. Less than 2%. So I'm going to guess, and don't hold me to it, I did actually try to find sort of a definite yes or no answer, that this is the second rarest colour in the world. One of the traits that you get from your Dominican Republic or Caribbean amber is that it actually has a wonderful level of transparency. So you don't tend to get as many inclusions, but those inclusions that are cocooned are even more visible because of their sparsity, I suppose. Now, these are limited, Wayne was saying to me. Very, very, very limited. I have 5 separate Dominican Republic green amber opportunities, and that is it. That's all we could get. Honestly, we would have absolutely got more of Herman if we could. There are 5 separate auctions. In our existence of 10 years, we've only ever actually brought you Dominican green amber once previously. Yeah, I'm talking 1 or 2 strands of this location of amber. I'm going to start with the biggest pieces. You are getting drilled olive-shaped beads that measure 15 to 12 millimeters each. So just imagine Dominican green or Caribbean green amber, and then with some of your special chains that are being launched today. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be
stunning.
Enviable.
Yeah.
Now, I know that you can get... Amber is rare. It's very, very, very rare from whatever location you get it from. But Dominican amber is particularly rare, particularly so, and very challenging to get, because they actually unearth this gemstone through tunnels that are woven underneath the ground and extracted literally by hand. You're getting 6 sizable, genuine Caribbean green ambers in this first auction. There are 67 of these available. That's it. That's all we could get hold of. Your 60-second countdown starts now, jewellery makers. There is nothing like this amber that I've seen before. I mean, the differences from different locations, I mean, something to celebrate, truly, because like I said, I love Baltic amber, I love the cognac colours, I love the prominence of the inclusions that you get within that location. But with Caribbean amber, it actually fluoresces, by the way. If you put a light behind this, it will actually physically glow. Yeah, so it's got minimal internal inclusions, but it has the occasional one, as you can see, cocooned at the front of your screens right now, which is just absolutely awe-inspiring. What was present actually at that location to produce that fleck, that presence within this gorgeous gemstone. 67 of these are available. There are indications, by the way, that the Caribbean amber comes from the rainforests itself. So scientists, and again, Herman actually spoke about this during the recording, scientists, paleontologists, most definitely, biologists have an immense admiration for this gemstone from this locality. 67 of these are available in the world. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline if I can. So just imagine that on something like, I don't know, gold, silver, rose gold, whichever you wish. Look at the glow that you're getting. Look how it's reflecting across the décolletage. Few people on this planet can say that they own green, Caribbean green amber. And actually, if you look online, if you sort of do a quick search of Dominican amber or green amber or specifically Caribbean amber, very few pieces are available to purchase on there. You can get Baltic amber, that's slightly more plentiful. It's still very rare, don't get me wrong, but Caribbean amber is much less readily available. The phone lines are off the hook. What are you expecting? These are the largest pieces that I actually have in your bead shapes. I know it's it's simple shapes, but I think that's what amber actually justifies. Yeah. They're already being snapped up. Well done, Antoinette. Well done, Alison. Who wants this under £100? And we hope that, I really do hope Herman can sort of venture over to our studios once again. Both him and his wife, two lovely people that have made this opportunity, being honest, possible for you right now. Because if it wasn't for that relationship, that connection that we have acquired, then I don't think I'd be able to purchase this gemstone. I'm not going to. It's going to be a sellout today for sure. I don't own Caribbean green amber. As much as I'd love to, I don't own it. 47 of these available. Again, loads of you getting involved, but you do need to check out your baskets. I only have 5 separate Caribbean amber opportunities. Only have 5 separate opportunities. Now, Caribbean, by the way, I mentioned Dominican Republic because that's where Herman actually lives. So Colombia, Mexico, Dominican Republic are the 3 locations within the Caribbean that actually produce this gemstone. The 3 locations, all extremely scarce and estimated to be dated between 20 and 40 million years of age. 40 million years!
That's incredible, isn't it, when you think about it like that? It's mind-blowing, actually.
It totally is. It's incredible. Look at the level of transparency that you don't normally see within amber.
That is just beautiful. It really is. I would probably put this with perhaps some turquoise, because I love amber and turquoise together. I just think they're a match made in heaven, and I just think definitely I would pop this with some turquoise.
Yeah, turquoise is an amazing combination. Is an absolutely beautiful combination alongside this gemstone. See that glowing green? See the beautiful glowing green on your screen. So that's just one light source. Obviously here in the studio we have over 100 different light sources. So if you can imagine it with one light source, this is the colour that you're actually going to see on your screens. This is the colour that you're actually going to see when you actually get it home. Limited though, an opportunity for the collectors and the connoisseurs, because I could go to possibly museums. I can go to museums and look at your Caribbean amber, but I can't necessarily go to your average jewellers. It's not something that you're going to find on the high street. It's not something that you would even find in many of your, your coloured gemstone specialist jewellery establishments, because of the extreme scarcity. I mean, Herman showed you some big statement pieces. He held them up to the screen. The brown amber, the black amber that you can also get, not just there, but in different locations. But to actually have a gem quality, 6 of which you can actually stretch across the front of your décolletage. At £79.95, well done Gloucestershire. Hello to you Norfolk. You've got to check out those baskets again. It is busy, busy, busy. 20 of you have got it in your basket. I only actually had, what, sorry? I only had 67. The final 13 of these available. The final 13 of these available within the vault. I've got the rounds if you want the rounds. I've even got some cabochons which include an insect. Stay where you are for those. Oh, if you don't check out, I'm going to just announce this. 45 minutes, I'm all over it, okay? Fair's fair. Otherwise, there's no way of me getting green amber either. So you've got the chance. Oh, Wayne. Are we going for the graduation next? Oh, this is like a definite grass green. Look, look, look. How many? 73?
Oh wow.
That's amazing colour. So the one previously was slightly paler, wasn't it? Slightly paler. This is a definite green. Ooh.
Oh, that's stunning. Yeah.
We talk about, when we're discussing your Caribbean amber, we actually talk about the transparency, the rarity of the colour. I mean, these are, look how beautiful that is. That's resin, a tree resin, that the process called polymerization that has literally defied Mother Nature. You celebrate the clarity that you get within this gemstone's location. You actually celebrate that. It's not necessarily about, okay, more inclusions the better. I've got examples with inclusions, don't you worry about that in your cabochon. But in terms of bead quality, I mean, imagine that just with a few of your, I don't know, peridot or some sterling silver dotted in between. You're getting a mixture of your sizes. I've got 73 of these available. Is that where it's going to? Dial quickly, because these will sell out super quick. Super, super, super quick. Knot them, use them with the pearls that we actually had yesterday. Amber and pearls is just a gorgeous combination as well. Definite citrus-like green. And we're going to make our way towards this amazing deal of the day. And I know you're thinking, hang on a minute, deal of the day is meant to be at 11 o'clock. This is your deal of the day. But we've got so much today, we've had to bring it forward. And I'm staying on longer as well. So we've had to bring it an hour early. This isn't even where we're going to be stopping. From 4 to 8 millimeters. Knot them, you've got that light presence that comes with amber, a gemstone that physically can float in salt water. How about, I'll say this quickly, we half that price tag. You're getting one of the rarest locations of amber in the world for under £50. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that really, really is. And I love the way that this is like a graduated kind of strand as well, because if you wanted to, you could just take the middle 3, use that in a necklace, then you could use the outer 2 on a bracelet, and then you can use the rest for earrings. An absolute beautiful sort of suite of jewellery there, and that is stunning. And like you say, just enhance that green colour with we had that peridot bundle earlier on.
Yeah, it'd be lovely with the peridot. I was thinking that too. Encourage the green colours. 30 of these have gone already. I only had 73 of them, so they will be an on-screen sellout for sure. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they are graduated as as well. You know, you haven't got to source 3 different sizes of gemstones to actually create that design. 3 different sizes of. Let's be specific about this. Caribbean Colombian green amber. The rarity of that in itself is enormous, absolutely enormous. You haven't got to buy the 3 different sizes, which of course would be considerably more than £49.95. It has, again, this really unique colour. If I was to show you, and I never think I'm actually talking down other locations, because I'm absolutely not. Like I said, amber is fascinating from wherever wherever it's sourced around the world. But if you compare the greens that you see maybe from the Baltic region, it's a different colour. It's a totally different colour, and that would be because obviously different sort of different trees effectively actually produce the gem itself. So I had 73 of these available. 20 of them are left within the vault. Well done to you all. If this is your first ever purchase of Caribbean Green Amber, what an amazing purchase you have just made. And yeah, really basic like designs. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated, because you want the amber to be the showcase, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. There's a beautiful jewellers in Birmingham when I go there, and they have an amber window, and I always make a beeline for the amber window, and this is, you know, I've never seen anything like this in that particular window, but if you ever go to Birmingham, you'll know the place that I'm on. It's down one of the arcades. It's absolutely beautiful. But this would be, again, with the peridot, or even if you had some Saphirite garnet or something like that. I mean, that would be really high.
Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah, now you're talking. I love that. But it's easily recognisable as this.
Yeah.
Now you know what Caribbean Green Amber looks like.
Yes.
You won't ever not be able to recognise that, because, like I said, it's the transparency, it's the colour, very unique colour, far more citrusy than the green amber that you might find from different locations. Okay, on the verge of selling out now. Good luck to those of you that have it in your basket. Susan, Tyne and Ware, Lynn in Yorkshire, lots of new customers, and absolutely get your certificate of authenticity, because when you've got rarity like that, you want to celebrate that rarity. I'm desperate for this strand. How many do we have? Which one are we doing first? Do you want to do the strand first, or do you want to do the cabochon? I'm desperate for this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Really simple. I'm going to hold it again up against the neckline. You barely feel amber because it is so lightweight. It will physically float in salt water. This fascinating gemstone is estimated to be upwards of 40 million years of age. It's very difficult to date, in actual fact. It comes in a variation of colours. You can have brown or cognac, sometimes described, honey, black, and even blue. This is one of the rarest colours as well, in your gorgeous, vibrant green. These are 8mm rounds, and you're getting a 20 centimetre strand, knotting those, dotted in between. It's almost sphene-like, don't you think? Yes, it's like a sphene green, dotted in between maybe the Akoya pearls that you had yesterday, or maybe some of the Keshis that you had just yesterday. I have just 78 of these available, jewellery makers. They glow, they literally glow, and if you influence it to UV light, they'll glow some more. Totally natural. You know, this is what the Caribbean location produce many pure natural ambers too, which, I mean, we should never turn our nose up at gemstones which have undergone some kind of process. There's nothing wrong with that. Why wouldn't you want to make that glorious treasure even more breathtakingly beautiful? Some sources of your Caribbean amber are completely and utterly natural. Jacqueline, Norma, hello to you, Suffolk, Alison, London, Lynn, and Lynn. I've also got another London bidder there. I've got people on the phone. I can't keep up with you all, jewellery makers. I wish there was more.
Yeah.
I do wish there was more.
This is absolutely stunning. Actually, with this size as well, with the jadeite that we've sold in the past, I would literally just have a jadeite dotted in the centre.
Oh,
of
lovely.
That. Yeah.
The quality jadeite we bring, Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
But by the way, I did hear from our gem buyer, we have some on order. Wayne is saying there's lots of beautiful Burmese jadeite on order that would absolutely complement this. I think black spinel dotted in between.
Yeah.
I think knotting. I think most definitely your pearls. This is amber, but even more than that, it's Caribbean green amber. So the rarity there all come from our fabulous Herman, who's at the locations itself. I mean, he really does have the story of Herman. I'll quickly tell you this, because he went over to, he comes from Germany, and he went went over to the Dominican Republic with his family on a holiday, and he basically never went home. he got captivated by the beauty of gemstones that you find at the Caribbean. So at Larimar, the amber, emeralds, as he said earlier on, and gold, and he never actually went home. So that holiday became into his family's future, basically, and love and passion of their local gemstones. Right then, okay. I'm about to bring you the cabochons now, jewellery makers. This first one, excuse me, look, here we go. Really? This first one is huge, absolutely huge. And this is what you would actually call like a honey amber. Because you know we've been talking about transparency, 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 slightly less inclusions. This is a semi-translucent, and it is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Isn't that beautiful? Can you imagine this framed with sterling silver gallery wire?
Ooh, yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful.
Can you imagine it beautifully, lovingly wrapped with some sterling silver wire? Can you imagine this glued onto a beading foundation with your E6000 glue that we had yesterday, and framed with something, you know, incredible like genuine gemstones, or even some of your Mayuki beads? This is the biggest piece of amber that we have available for you, jewellery makers, at $89.95. The largest piece, but that's not anywhere near where we're stopping. There's only ever been, what, one other show of Caribbean amber? One other show, that was with Carol, so this is my first ever experience of this gemstone in person. I tuned into that as well. £36.95 for this. Look at that, the glow that you get. Look out, that's exactly the same cabochon that I'm actually wearing here, I'm holding here, sorry, in the studio. It's just a slightly different light source. Amazing that you actually look at this and think, okay, that's a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
That's a stone that has been created and formed over millions upon millions of years from an organic material, which is what qualifies it as such. £36.95. £36.95. I'm going to hold it on the back of my hand so you can imagine it, visualise it in that finished piece of jewellery.
Wow. That is statement, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. And like you say, with the gallery wire, that would look fantastic. You could use a little bit of like argentium or something like that with it.
Well, we're showing you gallery wire now. Yeah, so it's perfect. And amber, I understand, has got a bit more of a. It's easier to work with your gallery wire because there's more of a. I don't want to say a tackiness, but there's a consistency to it, which means that the wire work and gallery wire in particular will actually sort of hold.
The friction, will just,
Well, did you know that this gemstone actually is founded electricity, effectively?
Really?
Because they actually established that amber, when you rub it, produces electrons.
Oh.
So yeah, it was actually this. It's had huge significance. Huge significance. They used it in scents. It actually has a fragrant scent as well. And it's one of the few gemstones that should actually get better and better and better with age. If you love amber, we do have an Amber Day coming up on Wednesday, which I'm going to go, by the way, right now I'm sort of really focusing on your Caribbean green amber, obviously. But I'm going to be talking about what qualifies amber as being a genuine gemstone. I'm going to be talking about sort of, how significant it has been in terms of identification of different species around the world, all sorts. We're really going to get into the depths of this treasure. Amazing. Right then, as the song went, you went and saved the best for last, Wayne. There is not enough of these. There is not enough of these for sure. Because you have preserved perfectly in your Caribbean green amber a genuine, natural, insect.
Wow.
Now you might, if you're not massively into, if you've not really sort of read up about amber, and you might be thinking, what? An insect? The popularity of amber skyrocketed on the back of the, the Jurassic Park films. How true the actual, well, we know you can extract DNA from amber. You can, but not enough to be able to physically clone dinosaurs. So there we are. Let's just put that one back to bed. That one to bed. But it is massively, massively exciting for anybody that is into history, science, biology, paleontology, the identification of different species. It's estimated that this very gemstone is solely responsible for identifying species in terms of quantity of 1,500 plus. This cabochon has your little insect within. It's a little fly. There he is. Can you see it? Cocooned. Now, they will differ. There's not going to be the same fly. It's going to be different. Just so you know, there is going to be a different insect. And because, actually, your Caribbean amber is said to have come from, quite obviously, really, sort of tropical or rainforest-like vegetation, obviously the amounts of different species that this amber actually can include is far more vast. Far more vast. So, yeah, lots of plants, insects, flora and fauna. In this case, it is all about the actual insect itself. I have not got enough of these. Let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers, because there are 78 of them available. If you have got this book, which, by the way, I acquired from here at Jewellery Maker, it's written by the National History Museum themselves, you can actually try and identify the species that you actually have within your amber itself.
Oh, wow.
If you actually have that. Because there is, look, here, I'll just flick through the pages. So you can actually narrow it down to the different types of bugs that might well be cocooned. Has it got this? Here, are you following the questions? Does the forewing have whatever that word says? Oh, does the main vein branch once near the centre of the other wing? Yes or no? There we go. So you can actually go about identifying the actual bug itself. There's not enough of these available. Do you know people that actually have children that are maybe doing biology or history or anything like that in school? Talk about sparking interest and do it, something that you could do a whole project on.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that you can identify, as close as you can, the actual species inside that's incredible. That's really, really
perfectly
good.
preserved.
Yeah.
Perfectly preserved within this amazing, genuine Caribbean amber. 78 of these were available. Yeah, I knew you would go nuts for it, because it's just a wonderful gemstone firstly, but also gift in the fact that you can almost imagine yourself getting lost. Like we get lost in a good book, get lost in a fascinating gemstone like this. People multi-buying. I'd be doing exactly the same, because I know that if I was to show this to my little one, she'd love it. I know if I was to show this to my nephew, who's not so little anymore, he would absolutely love it, because they truly are quite fascinating. But the rarity of your amber treasure is elevated even more so because it is coming from the Caribbean itself, and because it is that rare colour. Let's bring you your amazing insect cabochon price tag, $29.95.
Yeah. That's sensational. I love that. I mean, that is going to give you, if you're making to sell, that is going to give your jewellery just that little extra step up. Amber is beautiful, but I've got amber with an insect. That's like,
oh, totally. How many people can actually say that?
Yeah.
And it's a recognisable insect as well. If you're thinking, okay, get your magnifying glass, or I don't know if you can see it here. If I hold it up to, it's quite difficult to actually show through the cameras itself, but there it is. It's right at the very top. You can even see its little wingspan and everything. If you've got a magnifying glass at home, get this home, lots and lots and lots of natural light, and you'll really be able to appreciate. There it is. Can you see? There he is. The little wingspan. He's been there for 40 million years. Approximately 40 million years. Jackie, Lincolnshire, Alan, hello to you, Wiltshire, Susan, Suffolk, hello Anne, hello to you, Marie, Cheryl, Gillian, you're there as well. I had 78, they're going to be a sellout for sure. Great gifts, great gifts.
Yeah, absolutely. This is, wow, this is fascinating actually. And I'm going to have a look for that book because that is, yeah.
I don't know if we actually have it here, but I'm sure you can get it elsewhere. I'm sure you can.
That is fascinating, yeah.
Is there some in stock? Can we include it? Is it maybe in for the Amber Day? Okay, so tune in on Wednesday. We might be able to bring it to you on Wednesday then, for sure. A remarkable gemstone that originates from the resin of trees that lived millions of years ago. Anything that became trapped in this sticky resin was fossilized and perfectly preserved. The insects and other inclusions found in amber today are providing scientists with unique insights into the history of life on Earth. In amber, Andrew Ross provides an engaging overview of this prehistoric gemstone substance that's fossilized inclusions. Amazing, absolutely amazing, and that's exactly what you have right here. That's exactly what you have. You have a perfectly preserved insect in a gemstone.
Yeah. It's so exciting, actually, isn't it? It's just, you know, congratulations for those of you that get this, because it is really, it's something else.
I'm not up to speed on my dinosaurs and what dinosaurs existed in different periods. I'm not up to speed on that. But you got to think about this. Like, okay, so were there dinosaurs around at that time that this insect that might have literally scurried across? I don't know. It's in the 9 o'clock hour on Wednesday morning, JewelleryMakers. I'm actually bringing you that very book. So if you want to get hold of that, set an alarm actually on your clock. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's great. And from the National History Museum themselves. So over allocated now. Check out those baskets. So good luck Hazel, good luck Gloucestershire, good luck Linda, good luck Jane, good luck Margaret, good luck Joan, good luck Lincolnshire. Check out those baskets. Those of you that have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. You've got to remember the remaining quantity. We only had 78. The remaining quantity, that's not necessarily per person. We have people who are getting multiples, and I would do exactly the same because I bought one of those big sort of Baltic Amber organic sort of pieces. Do you know? I brought. Do I say? I'm going to say it. I brought it out at the dinner table on Christmas Day, and it's mysteriously disappeared. Mysteriously disappeared. It's probably in the hands of one of my relatives, yeah, because it is fascinating, and they'll give it back, I'm sure. But it is absolutely fascinating. This is exactly the same. You can get lost wondering about that tiny little bug. That tiny little bug in there. There he is. Perfectly preserved. The expanse, and everyone will be different. You might get a mosquito, you might get a fly. It's a perfect insect inside. Okay, where do we go from here? Pardon? Mahenge spinel. So, no. No. Yes. Should we do it? Okay, let's do it off the picture. Because, right, what is Mahenge spinel? Well, spinel is a gemstone that is globally created, not massively though, very rare, often found around deposits of sapphires and rubies. The Mahenge mine, it really is the one location, the sole location that actually hugely sparked global recognition of spinel. The days of this gemstone being regarded as an imposter because it was often mistaken for the likes of sapphires and rubies. It comes in lots of different colours. So the days of that are well and truly behind us. The Mahenge mine itself, such was the fine quality that we had establishments and big designers, the most influential designers that we can possibly think of in Paris, in New York, in London, all desperate to get hold of Mahenge. This is totally and utterly natural. You can get rose-coloured merengue, blue-coloured merengue, purple, reds, pinks, colourless even. And they talk about this gemstone's purity. It has a level of purity which surpasses many other coloured gemstones out there. Now on this strand, it's the only strand that JewelleryMaker have ever actually commissioned for you, and we're not going to do any more, unlikely anyway, because the mine is closed, and it closed almost a decade, I believe, ago. On this strand you are getting some of the most sought after colours. So those beautiful deep purples, the cobalt blues, which is actually one of the rarest colours of spinel ever, from premium locations, under £100 of totally natural beauty. Spinel is historically massively significant. In our imperial crown, you could go across lots of different crowns, Austria, Russia, and to name just a few, have not got the likes of, or not just the likes of other desired gemstones, most of which actually have the showcase stone being what's on your screens right now. Not necessarily from this mine, it's this mine now. It's like Mogok to a ruby or Columbia to an emerald. Are you ready? Because the only strand we were able to actually commission and put together, and more than likely the only strand we will ever be able to put together, because as I said, it's closed. I can bring you spinel from Mogok, I can bring you spinel from I don't know, think of it, other African locations. I can bring it to you from Ceylon. We can't bring it to you from the merengue mine. This is the best that the world has ever seen. That's what we're actually saying. That's a pretty big status to say about a location, a specific mine, but I think it screams that quality on your screens. Well done, in-house designers getting involved. Well done to you, Anne. Check out your baskets. Hello, Sabine. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, London. Totally natural beauty. Absolutely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because I would be shouting from the rafters that this is merengue, not just spinel. Merengue, 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 because honestly, that is like, you wouldn't describe a Colombian emerald as just emerald. You would say Colombian emerald, wouldn't you? Okay, moving on. How long until the chain extravaganza starts? We don't actually know. We've got to wait for Vicky. We have to wait for Vicky. But we have brand new, never been seen before chains being launched today around 11ish, in the 11 o'clock hour. But let's go back to this beautiful opportunity, an absolute modern work of art, incorporating your genuine gemstones. You have your beautiful shell with that wondrous iridescence. Now, what the cutters have done, if they've taken these little sections, these little squares of iridescence and pieced together like the ultimate work of art that it is. Now, they are coated with a resin, so they're very smooth to the touch. They're not going to catch on clothing or in your hair. Little works of art, aren't they?
They certainly are. These are absolutely exquisite. And again, you know, I would literally do a little gizmo coil of wire in between each and just basically restrand it like so, just to have them like that, because they're just beautiful, perfect little spheres, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning, and every colour that you can think of you're going to get because of the quality of the actual shell material itself. So, you know, you think shell, you think iridescence, you think that wonderful blaze of spectrum of colour. So imagine then sort of scaling it down to the finest little sections of those works of art, Mother Nature works of art, and then piecing that puzzle together to create these beautiful orbs. Very generous drill hole positions as well, so you can pop these onto all your gauges of wire pretty much. You can actually use them on probably your memory wire that you had previously as well.
Yeah, definitely on the memory wire.
You can have one just on a pendant suspended from some of your chain extravaganza. Check out your baskets! Check out your baskets all around the world. Hello, Carol. Hello to you, callers. Hello to you, Kimberly. Hello to you, Bridget. Hello to you, and oh gosh, yeah, okay. A deluge of you all there. They're quite lightweight as well, being shells, so they're not going to, if you wanted to wear them in earrings, they're not going to sort of pull down and become uncomfortable. You've got that lightweight beauty. Okay, moving on to, I've never brought these to wear. I've seen this piece of jewellery that Adam showed you a few moments ago, but I've never brought this to wear. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine this with something like kunzite?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Aren't they pretty? Oh,
Yeah.
no, I haven't even seen that piece of jewellery before. So these are framed by seed beads, and I think we've got some shell pearls in there as well. You showed it just a few seconds ago, Adam. And you had these actually, your mosaic beads suspended down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a different colour. The other one was this colour. I beg your pardon. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, yeah, they certainly are. I mean, when it's showcased like that as well, absolutely beautiful. Like you say, with some kunzite, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing. Kunzite, pearls, amethyst, seed beads, Morganite, rose quartz, green amber, yes.
Yes.
Here we go, let's do it. Amazing combination, those two together. Beautiful, £17.95. Yeah, you're loving these. I've never seen this colour before. I think it's absolutely exquisite. Just such femininity. One of those on top of a round pearl, suspended from a shepherd hook. What gorgeous earrings they would be.
Gorgeous. I always refer to these, but on our sister channel on Gemporia, they have the Atlas collection.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, and they basically have like a articulated ring with like the actual atlas on there. You could kind of emulate that sort of design with this, be inspired by that type of design. I really must get that ring because I love it so much.
Do you keep talking about it? Do you know what? You know what, Katie? I've done it so many times. We never forget the things we know we should have got.
Yeah, you're right.
So
the
do
ones
it.
that get away.
And then you know what will happen, because you'll try and get it and then it's sold out and they're not going to recommission it and you won't forgive yourself.
Yeah.
Do it. do it. Life is too short. Buy the shoes, buy the gemstones.
Yes.
Life is too short. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Life's too short.
Yeah,
buy
life's
the
too
shoes,
short.
eat the cake. Buy the gemstones.
Treat yourself.
Absolutely. This would be lovely with those mosaic shells, actually. Gorgeous sapphire. Sapphire comes in a multitude of colours. It's not just your blue or pink. You actually can get orange, purple, colourless sapphire.
Oh, wow. I love this strand.
Soft cashmere greys. Love the simplicity of the cut in these beautiful smooth rondelles. Yes. I don't know. I'm going to bring back that labradorite that we had a few moments ago. What do you think?
Yeah.
Complementary, earthy, neutral tones. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Amazing colour saturations, aren't they? Whether you choose to sort of separate the pink, whether you choose to separate those like cashmere greys, as I actually described, or your colourless sapphires. Have them as little sections on a lovely slider bracelet. Maybe in between. Oh, actually. Oh. In between your Caribbean green amber. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous together. Well done, everybody. Already checking out. I mean, it's sapphire at the end of the day, and you're purchasing 40 carats for under £20. Wayne, what did you do? What did you do? Is this last in stock then? There's only 40 left. Yeah, this is a last in stock clearance price tag for you. Is it natural sapphire? 95% of the world's sapphire will undergo some form of treatment. This hasn't undergone any of that, Jewellery Makers. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Hello, John in Cumbria. Caroline, you're there as well. Stay where you are. I mean, you could just do little... We talk about the bubble style inspiration.
Yeah.
You could do little bubbles of multicoloured sapphires.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Amazing. Yeah, little bubbles. Just take one of the white, one of the pink, one of the blue, one of the green. Little bubble style earrings like so that Adam is showing you. Loving these. Durability in the fact that you actually have your sapphire as well. It's a gemstone which is 9 on the Mohs scale. So very robust. And of course, still to this day, the world's most desired coloured gemstones. So it's not just about the blue. You can get beautiful shades and colours like what is on your screens right now. Well done! Clearance price tag. Hazel, you've done it. Suffolk, you've done it. Lindsay, you've done it. Gillian, you've done it. Tons of you have the are putting items in your baskets but not checking out. If you want to guarantee your success, you have to do that checkout process. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many times you actually you check out. That's how I shop. Is it how you?
Yeah.
Because like, right, done. Phew. And you have that little momentarily. Yeah, got it. Got it. You can't sit back and relax if you don't press that checkout button. And I don't relax until I actually manage to do the checkout.
Yeah.
And it says thank you. Thank you written across. Moving on to... I'm so glad you said that, Wayne. How much is this? I want this strand. Because... especially ahead of your chain extravaganza that's coming up in the next hour. Burmese blue.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's reminiscent of cashmere,
Yes.
isn't it? Oh, that is so
sublime.
We've been talking a little bit about location. For Sapphire, it goes like this. Cashmere, Burmese, Ceylon. They are the 3 most prestigious locations of source, and this is why. The quality, the intent. Look, I mean, that is, if you think about the royal engagement ring, you think about the finest sapphire, historical sapphire pieces of jewellery that are out there, it'll be reminiscent of what the colour that's on your screens right now. This is beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning.
Can I ask the question, is this treated in any way? No. Certificate then, get your certificate of authenticity. 24 carats that you're getting for $49.95. I want this strand. I'm joining you if there's any of these left. It's this month's birthstone. If you're a September baby like myself, which there are quite a few September babies. I wonder why that is. Why is September such a busy... Anyway, then you are lucky enough to have this beautiful treasure as your birthstone. Hello, hi all. Loving the show this morning. Can't wait for the new chains. Would also like to know about the storage next to L, please. And that's from Melinda. Melinda, so our lovely Liam snuck this in. It's coming up at 3 o'clock. He snuck this in, popped it next to it as if to say, like that. It's like, you've got the most amazing storage box here.
Yeah.
It's coming up at 3 o'clock. Have they got big quantities of them? Mega quantity. That's very robust, isn't it? There you go, Melinda. It's coming up at 3 o'clock with your masterclass. Here we go.
You're right. There.
Can we what, sorry? Has Liam got his sarnies in there? You could put everything in there though, not just jewellery making. You could put everything, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
All sorts. I mean, that could effectively be a toolbox at the same time, couldn't it? An amazingly robust toolbox. I'm thinking of multi-buying this. One for the necklace, one to make a gorgeous Burmese sapphire tennis bracelet, and one also to make some matching complementary earrings. Speaking of the super chains that are coming your way, brand new, never been seen before chains, they are launching. They are limited, by the way. We don't have massive quantities. We've got different examples, so you will have to be quite quick. 200 is the greatest quantity we actually have. And how many? 40 is the minimum. Yeah, they're happening in the 11 o'clock hour, by the way, jewellery makers, but we do have to wait for our lovely Vicky, who literally is coming off air and shooting straight across to us. So we can wait for her, can't we? We can wait for her. We'll just have a chat amongst ourselves. Chat amongst ourselves. And we might start a few of them maybe without her. Okay, moving on to... colour change garnet, goodness me. Earlier on in the show, I was talking about gemstones which were bicolour or colour change and how the rarity absolutely skyrockets. So imagine taking a natural, or finding a natural material which can literally metamorphosize under different lighting conditions. So with your colour change garnet, I mean, if you look at it here in the studio, you've got quite a beautiful, almost like a chocolate diamond. Yeah. This is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. It's very expensive colour change garnet. So here in the studio, you actually have that sort of chocolate, but this is the same strand being shown to you in a light box, and look, exactly the same strand. Notice how it transforms to that lovely green. That's not, we haven't done any light trickery or anything like that. It's literally different lighting conditions. So Alexandrite, for example, is a colour change gemstone, and the price of Alexandrite is staggering. It's one of the most expensive gemstones out there. You can get colour change fluorite, you can get colour change garnet. I'm trying to think of all the different colour change gemstones that are out there. There's only a few. Alexandrite, yeah, is one of them. There's only a few of them, and they are very, very, very expensive ordinarily. $99.95? Or is it? $59.95. I adore colour change garnet. I think, gosh, alongside your Caribbean green amber, I think it would be amazing as well, because it's got a certain class about it, I think.
It certainly has. And I mean, this strand is just absolutely sublime. And I love the fact that you've got, like you say, the chocolate colours. We've done the mocha moonstone as well. I'd love to sort of pair this with the mocha moonstone that we have as well.
For me, Zarite, there's another colour change gemstone, because I was about to say it would look lovely with Zarite, which does very similar in terms of its transformation. It goes from quite a sort of champagne-like colour to sort of quite zesty kiwi greens. Imagine this alongside that. Totally and utterly natural this is. Very rare, again worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Very few examples of colour change garnet actually are available on the market because of its scarcity. And if you are lucky enough to find it, it'll probably be encased in 18 karat gold and surrounded by VVSI diamonds and at a 4-figure price tag. Well done. Stay where you are. Moving on to, big beautiful pink sapphire. If you want to make a statement, but really embrace as well the current trends of non-faceting your gemstones. It's huge at the moment to embrace gemstones without a single facet or a single polish. These are natural, hot pink sapphires. Again, you can feel that weight immediately. Big carat weight that you're getting here. I'm liking this a lot. I think I'd use those with pearls. I'd have one in between pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
What would you do?
Well, like you say, if you're going to use it with pearls, you're kind of taking like a classic sort of pearl necklace and sort of edging it up a little bit with this as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, well, yesterday we had a showcase on Keshi pearls, a beautiful showcase on Keshis. So I actually think keeping that sort of organic beauty, the undulations and textures within the sapphire as well as within the pearl, I think that would be gorgeous. But yeah, genuine sapphires that you're getting here. These have not been heat treated, they haven't been fissure filled in any way, shape or form, and they've got that wonderful intensity. You know, if you imagine yourself actually mining for sapphire, much of the world's sapphire is actually still alluvial mined. What they mean by that is sort of sifting through the actual riverbeds itself. These are the examples of the treasures that you're going to be finding, and of course getting hugely excited about. Times that by however many's on your strand. That's a whole lot of excitement, a whole lot of rarity. Well done everybody again. Check out those baskets. Beautiful, intense, hot pinks. Your big chain launches are happening in the next hour, jewellery makers. Please, please, please be ready, because whilst we have got quantities of 200, that's the most that we have in any of our examples. And these chains have never been seen before. They are brand new. We are welcoming the lovely Vicky Carr back to our screens. We've missed her. Haven't seen her for a very, very, very long time. And she is the person that actually purchased these, so she'll obviously tell you the story behind it as well. Now, these could have been on our sister channel show. They could have been on the Jewellery Maker show. Thanks to a conversation that Wayne and Tom actually had with Vicky, It's happening here. It is happening here. So you've got to remember that we're going to have not just our Jewellery Maker customer base getting involved, we're going to have the whole Gemporia group customer base getting involved. Stay where you are on those phone lines. For 168 carats of your beautiful hot pink sapphire, $29.95. Oh, okay. $14.95 for 168 carats.
That's fantastic. That really, really is fantastic.
I love this
Yeah,
strand.
It's beautiful. I would love to put this actually with some pyrite as well. Sometimes we do like the pyrite nuggets like that as well. I think that would be really, really cool.
I love the fact that, like I said, without a single facet or polish, you've still got that really beautiful, invigorating pink colour saturation.
Yeah.
That is, can I just check this, Wayne? It's natural. Totally and utterly natural. There's not a single ounce of enhancement here. That's some of the most beautiful pink. That's the pinks that you find sort of, that's almost rubelite pink.
Yeah.
$14.95 only. Virginia, Susan, Rosemary, Janice, Patricia, London, Suffolk, hello to you. Stirlingshire, I can see Angela there, I can see Julia there. Gosh, busy today, and I hope you are all ready for what is going to be an absolute bonanza of next couple of hours, jewellery makers. It's been, we actually started our deal of the day technically at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock this morning, and we're literally continuing it for the next few hours. So you've got 2 hours of brand new, amazing, amazing sterling silver that has never, ever, ever been on your screens before. Now, because we are going to be welcoming Vicky Carr back into the studio and social distancing and all of that, that does mean I have to say goodbye to our lovely Katie, but not before I say thank you so much for your knowledge, your inspiration, and your wonderful bubbly personality.
Thank you very much.
And that hat, yes. And style, I'm going to say. And your style. When are you back with us, darling?
I think I'm back on the 30th of September.
30th of September?
Yeah.
Mid-morning, late?
Late.
Late show.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't wait to see you, Katie.
Yeah.
As always, isn't she a joy? But do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because coming up next, it's the launch, brand new, mega chain opportunities, new designs, new lengths, new prices coming your way after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead. Welcoming the Zorro bead to JewelleryMaker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the JewelleryMaker website, YouTube, or the JewelleryMaker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch JewelleryMaker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here we are, jewellery makers. I'm just laying these beautiful sterling silver chains across the T-bar for you. Not so you can choose which one you want to get on this occasion, but so that you can appreciate that you're getting all of them on this chain launch. Now we have further chains coming up, but this amazing bundle is, I would describe what's coming your way more as necklaces. And these are the fundamental chains that every single jewellery maker absolutely has a necessity for. Because you know that on Wednesday we have Amber Day. So there's going to be lots of beautiful amber pendants, connectors, adornments. On a daily basis, we bring you amazing gemstones that you do your incredible creativity and techniques. You know, make that pendant, but then you need something to actually suspend it from. This bundle has been put together prior, and actually all of these purchases that you're going to see now between now and 1 o'clock with myself and the lovely Vicky when she arrives here. These are prices which are reflective of not today's sterling silver price. Sterling silver, and I'm sure Vicky will talk to you about this as well, has absolutely skyrocketed. It's upwards, it's almost over doubled in its price per gram. So when we made this purchase all those months ago, and obviously, and believe me, it is months ago as well, before the pandemic, before all of the craziness sort of hit the world, it's taken us this long to actually bring them to air. We made a most amazing purchase deal for you. But fundamentals is the word that I want to keep saying, because there are certain links that you actually purchase more frequently than others here at JewelleryMaker. The 2 snake chains. So you can have that constant fluidity. Your gorgeous helix-like design that are in the center of the T-bar. And likewise, your fabulous diamond cut chains on the other end. This is a big quantity auction. How many do I have? How many? Oh, really? I thought I had more. I thought this was like 600 quantity. Oh, JewelleryMakers, I've just found out there's 162. I beg your pardon, I must have misheard that. They will be on and gone. I totally agree. Because remind me what we're taking it to. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You go to one of your local jewellers, you go to any of those jewellery establishments and say, I'm looking for a sterling silver 18-inch chain of any different design, you'll probably be paying the price tag that we're taking all 6 for you today, jewellery makers. So, layered look is massive at the moment. You know, all of these different sort of textures and links, huge at the moment. Being able to customise it to your jewellery making needs. Let's get the 60-second clock rocking, jewellery makers. Vicky will be with me very, very shortly. She's making her way. She is en route to the JewelleryMaker studio right now, safely, I'm sure. So it's only up the road, yeah, it's literally around the corner. 45 seconds. You think about the amount of times. Have we all been in this situation? Because I certainly have, when you go, okay, oh gosh, I've got a birthday. I've got a present that I need to give to someone. I don't know what to give them. Goodness me, what do I do? A chain, a sterling silver chain. It doesn't even need to have a pendant on there. They're that beautiful, do they? Talk me through the different links, how they're actually described, the links, because So you've got the 2 snake, which have got the most fluid of style links. You've got 2 Prince of Wales and 2 twisted curbs. So these are the Prince of Wales, and these are the twisted curbs in the centre there. I mean, I look at these 2 and actually think of them as a necklace, though. All 18 inches, which means that it's going to sit approximately here on the décolletage. Does depend on build, of course. All that precious metal, a sterling silver price tag that's reflective of actually, I'm going to say the beginning of the year, if not before, to be truthful, because it was literally as soon as the pandemic hit, we predicted it. It was an article in The Guardian that I read, that the price of this precious metal and your gold, and probably going to be your platinum as well, and thereafter, have gone through the roof. We have 162. We expect it to be an on and gone opportunity. Yeah, 40 have gone already. You have to check out, though. You have to check out nice and quickly. You have never seen a chain showcase or chain stroke necklace showcase like the one that we're going to be bringing you over the next, well, between 11 and 1 o'clock today. Ideal opportunity for you to put some ticks next to names on your Christmas list, because there really are some beautiful designs, but an absolute fundamental opportunity right now for you, jewellery makers, in the fact that we will always, whatever time of year, we will always need certain styles of chains like this. Half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. So just making our way towards your deal of the day price tag. That's £10 per sterling silver chain. Okay, I told you this before. A couple of weeks ago, little one was at school. My husband said to me, should we pop in town for a coffee? Should we just go for a nice coffee? I said, oh, that sounds nice. Coffee and a cake. So we did. You mooch past one of a jeweller's. I always have to press my nose against the window and have a little look. And I walked past one particular jeweller. I won't even name the name, but it's one that you see on most high streets. I just fancied a pair of earrings. I was like, oh, they're nice. And my husband said, I'll treat you. I'll treat you. Come on, let's go ahead and treat you. And he did. He bought me this lovely pair of earrings. Whilst we're stood queuing, I'm looking around, as you do. Chains, sterling silver chains. £80. They were for a sterling silver, 925 sterling silver chain. Just one, not 6. You're getting 6 for £60? Or are you? The final 62 of these now, jewellery makers. Stock up on your stashes. Stock up whilst you get the chance. Because we have Amber Day coming up on Wednesday. We have Argentium. It's going to work with Argentium. It's going to work with your silver clay. It's going to work with all of your gemstones. You can literally just wear them, layer them up on top of one another. £39.95. I said to a friend of mine the other day, because she actually sort of said, well, I'm after some layered necklaces to layer. Perfect, because you've actually got 3 different designs. So I said, tune in on Sunday. Tune in on Sunday because we've got some really lovely sterling silver chains and designs coming up, and so much more after this too. If you're thinking of layering, 18 inches, I've got 20 inches, I've got 22, 24, 30, 32 length chains coming up as well. But stock up, stock up. Nothing like these, by the way. The designs that you've got coming up are not the same as these. They are all completely different in terms of the actual design. They're all brand new in terms of the actual patterns as well. And as I said, length. I've only got 40 left, but 60 in baskets. Philomena, good luck. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Evelyn, Margaret, Hello to Tyne and Ware, Jacqueline, Dorothy, Carol-Ann, Deborah, Kent's Multibought, Kate, well done to you, Susan, Sharon, Goldilocks, Mo, Susan, you're there as well. She's here, the lovely Vicky Carr. Hiya, honey. I haven't seen you in ages and ages and ages, and I can't, instinct is I want to go and give her a cuddle, but of course I can't. Back off. Back off, Elle. We're very excited. Jenny, well done. Angela, well done. Catherine, well done. Keep on dialing through. You know, we've brought you some beautiful, absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstones today. And we talk about quite a lot things like the bubble style bracelet, stroke necklace. We talk about literally just suspending one gemstone in like a droplet design, just a simple jump ring from a perfect sterling silver chain. I don't think there's a single show that I don't make reference to something of that simplicity, but also that's something which is commercial. This is commercial jewellery, the kind of jewellery that you and I wear on a daily basis. You've got over 12 grams of precious metal here for under £40 across 6 different 925 sterling silver chains. I had 162, but we are down to the final. Okay, we're now, yeah, getting quite very, very, very limited. Again, a lot of multi-buyers there. I'll be talking to Vicky in a few moments' time about how she's gone about these designs of chains to bring you. Which this bundle, by the way, is part of that. And how also she's sort of negotiating these prices, because even without the information of sterling silver going through the roof, $39.95 was an unbelievable deal just for one of those. And I don't think it would take us too long to look online and see that kind of price for just one single 925 sterling silver. Our 925 sterling silver does not differ from any other 925 sterling silver. It's the same as what you find in Tiffany's & Co. It's just, like I said, it's just a different company that you're actually purchasing it from. There is 6 chains. Sorry, yes, 6. You get all 6. Yeah, I'm going to choose all 6 of them. So this entire T-bar is what you're, well, not the T-bar, but you get the chains on the T-bar is actually what you're getting. You don't want the T-bar, do you? I mean, look at that. We're down to the final 16. The final 16, Philip, Alison, well done to you, Brenda, Jill, Sabine, County 8 trim. I can't keep up with you. There's so many names on the screens, and every time I go to say when it jumps forward, Alan, Patricia, London, Jan, Cheshire, Suffolk, Lynn, Wiltshire, Ali. Check out those baskets. You're not restricted. If you want to get multiples, you absolutely can. Many of you have gone for sort of multiples of, because it's one of those items that, or a chain is one of those items that we always need within our stash. As I say, we reference it quite a lot. But was it Gemma Crow that actually said the other day when she was on air with me, the fact that whenever her sort of friends and family come round, that they're always like, oh, have you got a sterling silver chain that I can have? Because one broke, or I need one for a certain pendant that I've bought. It happens frequently. On the verge of selling out, so well done everybody. Congratulations to you all. where do we go from here? I tell you what, we'll let Vicky get in and get herself comfortable. Get you comfortable before we bombard you. Are you ready now?
Oh,
Why-eyed? No, not yet, not yet. You've been hollered. You've been hollered.
Holla.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Let's bring you some Ethiopian opal then in the meantime. Beautiful faceted shapes. Gosh, goodness me, look at the play of colour within these. Every opal that you are looking at is from Ethiopia. You have hydrophane quality here. So it almost looks like those silica spheres are sort of orbiting inside the actual gemstone itself. The more play of colour, the more desirable your Ethiopian opal is. Spectrums, some colours are far rarer than other, in particular the red. These are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. I'm thinking with your argentium, I think they'd be absolutely amazing alongside your silver clay. You know, you've got the ring mounts, which are being launched on Thursday afternoon this week. Yeah, unbelievable. So what I would describe actually as a rose cut, in the fact that you've actually got the flat bottom and then that beautiful sort of domed shape, which is sort of magnifying the performance of play of colour. $49.95 for an absolutely astonishing parcel. An astonishing parcel of genuine Ethiopian opal, 8 carats that you're getting in total here, jewellery makers. You can glue these onto sort of beading foundations, you can prong set them absolutely in your ring mounts, as I said earlier on. You can wire work them, you can gallery wire them. It's definitely a genre. Loose stones is something we're bringing you more and more and more, because it's a genre or a technique. You know, we are going to be bringing silversmithing. We are going to be bringing you actual sort of gemology qualifications if you wanted to take that up. So it's something that we are definitely progressing towards. Liam has just said, because we've just had a little switch over, because I understand, well, obviously, Wayne's chatting, and then Liam, you're joining me from 12 o'clock. It's very confusing today. Very confusing, but in the best possible way. He says, Elle, should we do something a bit naughty? Oh, that's true. He said it's on Wayne's name, so he's not going to get in trouble. Should we do something naughty? Never been lower than what's on your screens right now. However, today we're about to change that. £4 per carat of high quality Ethiopian opal. Beautiful, beautiful high quality. This gemologist will say anything over 80% play of colour in Ethiopian opal is regarded as exceptional. You have some here which I think are 100% and then some. All totally and utterly natural. The days of Ethiopian opal being sort of, I don't know, in the shadows of Australian opal are well and truly behind us. I think we're referring to it as crystal opal now. Okay, oh my goodness me, lowest ever price tag, never been at that price previously before. JewelleryMaker, so check out. The time is here. Oh, I've been talking about this lovely lady all morning.
Oh, yeah.
All morning. And I said, I can't remember the last time I actually saw our lovely Vix.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Ages ago. I don't even know. Did you know I've got...
Well, I was going to say.
You didn't like
there was
to
a
mention...
moment where I kind of went,
oh!
Hi. The last time we saw each other, I think you just announced that you were pregnant, so that gives you some kind of...
pre-lockdown then?
Yes, that's the last time. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Vicky, it's so lovely to see you.
Busy. And I have to say, we're just going to get straight to it because there are so many deals to get in today.
Yeah, please.
This genuinely is a complete trade event. Now, from our perspective, I'm saying so from my perspective, the one thing that we have to identify at the moment is that the pricing that we're seeing to this trade event, we know we can't recreate for going forward.
Yeah.
Now, that's not even a 99.9% we can't. It's 100% I cannot recommission what you've got in the whole of this collection for the price that you're going to get them for today.
So this is as a direct impact of everything that's gone on, I assume. I read an article in The Guardian, actually, which was sort of before the increase that was actually of silver, was actually saying it's going to happen. And
so
lo
this
and behold,
is interesting. This is really interesting. And I'm going to take you, thank you, lovely. I'm going to take you to actually where I kind of First of all, is it better for me to just say hello?
Yeah,
Because you
go
might
on,
think you don't
please.
even know
And I
who
was
I
gonna
am.
say, and introduce
I'm just going
as
straight
well.
for it. Who are you? I'm Vicky. I've actually presented here at JewelleryMaker for the last, pretty much from day dot. But I've worked on our sister channel of Gems as a presenter for 15 years. About 3 years ago, I took over another part of the business that came away from. I continue to present, but actually I'm the head of our non-gemstone jewellery department over in Gemporia. So essentially my business is anything that doesn't have gemstones in. I am the head buyer, the head commissioner. I design alongside our team in Hatton Garden. So many of the designs that you're going to have today are London-based designs that we then manufacture across the world. We work with some of the world's class, and I mean literally the world leading class manufacturers across the world, from Italy to India to Germany. So we really are talking about the elite opportunities to work with the best designers, the best of manufacturing, and the finest prices that are around. And I'm very, very clear that today is one of those days that I've been talking about. And the last time I came to present here at JM was just a few months ago, and I said, look, I'm working on something that I think you're going to be interested in, and this is the culmination of what has essentially been a year-long project from my perspective. So this, as you're going to see behind you, is actually the pricing of silver, according to silverprice.org, over the last year. Now, this is, if I just take you to about this point to this point, this was from around the back end of October, so a year ago today, to here, this is your standard everyday of the last 5 years of silver. It has been the most consistent commodity that I work with. Silver pricing, I knew exactly where I stood. I could have almost to the penny to the pound have said to you where it was going to be. And then everything kicked off in the world. Everything changed. And when it changed, it didn't just change for us at home where we couldn't get pasta and things like that. In reality, it changed for the global market, for some of the most important precious metal pricing. It was a one-off dip. You can see that little dip there, and that's when everything literally, there was a bit of a crisis, and literally everything fell off a cliff top, and it dropped, and then it hasn't stopped. And I mean, it genuinely hasn't stopped. In the last 6 months, the price of silver has gone up 60%.
Wow.
60. Can you imagine that kind of incremental increase in your average home shopping? That would be that your home shopping that normally costs you £100 now costs you £160. It's a huge amount of money, incremental differential. And for somebody like myself who works with this precious metal day in, day out, that kind of increase should be a shock. But a bit like you, I have some inside information, and that inside information is something that I've used for the last 3 years to kind of help me judge what I'm going to do. And that is, I will listen to, and there's a blog, and there's audios, and there's also a little website that I go to, and essentially keeps me up to date for the daily market of what's happening in silver and gold. Now, John Emery is actually somebody who, I would say is very, very, what's the word, conservative in his vocabulary. So when you ever hear, you know, these kind of words, it's very conservative, so it's very simple, everything's very easy. You can you don't feel the drama. So the moment, literally the moment that you get reports, we're on the cusp of an explosion in the silver price.
Okay, so
that's not quite dramatic language,
that's
isn't
not
it?
conservative.
That's not, is it?
No.
And that was, you can see there the date, 14th of July.
Right.
At that point, I had 2 ways to go. I either hold off and I see where the market trends go and I just keep ticking along, or I react. And I work with a team who have kind of advised me over the last few years, work on instinct. Steve Bennett, instinct. Right? He went in for one deal, he comes out with another deal because on instinct he knew it was the better deal.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I've always been told, work on instinct. So that's what I did. So, around this time, as the pricing started to shift, tendencies were shifting, I'd already made some of these deals happen. So some of the deals you're sitting around this price tag here. At this point around here, I went hell for leather. And I genuinely, I can ask my husband, we had the kids at home because it was all homeschooling.
Yeah.
I've got 3 children and they're all school children now because Frankie just started school, bless her. You know, just start school and then, by the way, you're back at home.
Yeah.
So I have 3 children and I was homeschooling, and at 4 o'clock, as the children went outside and we'd finished the day, you can ask my husband, I spent from 4 o'clock to midnight every single day making these deals happen. And I'm not exaggerating.
Buy.
Buy. Negotiate.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Because there's tendencies within the trade that kind of go, well, if we think it's going to happen, we'll start to shift the price anyway.
Yeah.
Which is often what happens in like kind of shares, stocks and shares, I presume.
Yeah.
People kind of go, oh, shall we? And then they go for it, right? So at this point, essentially, the deals were happening. And then on the 6th of August, bang,
Yeah.
the highest price for 5 years in silver.
Wow.
For something that's been as stable as it has, it's a huge price increment. It's massive. And the impact it is that silver is now classified by the trade as an investor's metal.
Wow.
It is no longer sitting as that little kind of almost underdog to gold. And yes, the price of gold has increased, and we'll talk about the price of increasing gold because that's just a headache in its own right. But actually, the investment markets, the Financial Times, you know, your Bloomberg, all of those will talk about the price of gold because it's always been deemed as an investor's metal. Silver is now in that category, and it's never had that before. It's never had that esteem, I guess.
Yeah, that status.
Exactly. And all that does is it holds the price. All that does is maintain this skyrocketing price that we're dealing with. It doesn't drop like you would want it to. It just holds. And there literally is nobody out there that is suggesting to me, in all of the kind of updates that I'm listening to, that anything is shifting anytime soon. So, in all of this, I guess the tendency for me to be is, this is genuinely, not even 99.9%, this is 100% prices that I cannot honour again. Because 60% price increase for me,
Wow.
I can't absorb those costs. I literally physically can't absorb the costs. So with that in mind, if you want to pay another 60%, so double the price, you know, in terms of retail, if you want to double the price, then buy at a later date.
Which who's going to say, yes, I want to do that?
Well, some people might have enough money to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm not one of those people.
I'm not one of those people.
No.
I'm
I'm all about the deals.
I'll go for the 35p pasta. I don't even go for the 65p pasta. I'm always on the bottom shelf. I don't know about you, but I genuinely, that's just how. So the reality is there's the circumstances that we find ourselves in. It's not based upon, I'm going to say, yes, one part of it was me instinctively reacting. The other part was genuinely right place, right time.
Yeah.
I'd already done some good deals for trade show, and now we're at that point where this is it. Now, every single deal, I believe, is an exclusive JM offer.
Yeah, I mean, I've said that a whole lot this morning because there are designs here, Vicky, which we have never seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Never.
like, I've been here, since 2011, never seen some of these, and they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got to know that some of these pieces were actually commissioned from Vincenza of the Italian exhibition.
Wow.
So these are all commissioned, which is why I said everything started in February for this show.
Okay.
Because I was in Vincenza, which is the biggest jewellery show in the world, and literally, it's the biggest jewellery show in the world, full stop, that's taken place in 2020, because obviously all the others have been cancelled or suspended. So literally, Vincenza was the 2020 jewellery show of the year.
Right.
I was there. I was actually part of the show. I had meetings back to back for the first 2 days. Third day, the third morning that I was there, I had completely free. And in Vincenza, you break down the halls in different exhibition halls.
Right.
Okay, so you have access. It depends on who you are as a business. It actually depends on your income of the business as well, as to what access you're allowed to have to different halls. Now, obviously, working as the business that we are, we have access all areas,
Yeah.
which gave me the chance on the morning of my third day at the exhibition. I'd left it free from all meetings so I could go to the couture halls. So the couture halls, the exhibitors, you go from one hall which goes maybe about 300 to 400 exhibitors. The couture halls go to about 100 exhibitors because they're much bigger stands. There's more affluence, but it's also the most influential for where you know your next chain design's going to come. You know what's going to happen next.
So these are your couture chains.
So these are the Vincenza couture chains.
Wow.
That's why it started in February. That's why I started to do the
Wow.
deals in March, and that's why you're getting the prices.
Wow.
Literally, 100%, this is one of the best shows I've put together.
Wow.
Trade show prices.
Really?
I'm going to promise one thing. Every single one's going to go to trade show price.
Trade show deals, jewellery makers. Yeah, how
I love it.
exciting. Do you know, the only issue, we've got an hour and a half to do it.
And the only issue is that I'm going to say categorically, I should have commissioned way bigger quantities.
Yeah.
I don't
They'll
know
sell
whether
out here. They'll sell out here.
100%.
Yeah.
I should have gone bigger quantities.
Yeah.
That is my only regret in the whole thing is that these are genuine on and gone deals. The first piece we're going to start with, and I'm going to say now, right? If you want to go for the classic Italian, ultimate Vincenza look, and we're not talking about contemporary, we're not talking about, you know, this is the look of the moment. If you want to go for the look of all Italian style that sits right in the heart of the biggest brands of your jewellery departments, in your biggest jewellery houses, it's the Figaro, and it has to be diamond cut.
Yeah. So, I mean, as with your role, obviously, you'll understand, you know, you can explain probably better than anyone what diamond cutting means to
Well,
precious metal.
So first, if you wanted me to come from a wearables perspective, I'll give you that. But if you want me to come from my business perspective, my role in the business, do you know what it really means? More expensive.
Well, yeah.
It costs so much more.
That's beautiful.
Oh!
Absolutely beautiful.
Can
I'm
I just say this
laying
again?
this out.
Every single piece, right, is genuine. I've asked for the whole quantity to go in. I've asked for the whole quantity to go in to sell out. And that is why we're going to price them as they are. This is genuinely an exclusive one-off showcase.
Trade show prices.
Promise.
Oh, Vicky, you should see the absolute deluge of Jewellery Maker customers that have joined you and multi-buyers.
Good.
Do you know, yeah, and I totally wholeheartedly, I've been saying on the Facebook Live this morning, think Christmas, think birthdays, and I'm not just talking about this year.
No.
We're talking about, like, years in advance,
But
possibly.
can I just go back, your question when you
Yes,
first began?
please.
Can I just remind, like, kind of, you know, when we see a chain, we see a really beautiful chain. Do you know what I see? I see little compartments of beauty. And what I have to do is pay for each one of those compartments. So what I have to do when I sit down and, you know, I said in Vincenza, two days essentially of my life just disappeared because I was just in meeting after meeting after meeting. And those meetings are not about, you know, anything other than breaking down the costs.
Yeah.
Break down what's the right clasp, what's the right design, what's the finishings that we want. And in Italy, when you work with teams like I do in Hatton Garden, design commissioners that I do in Italy, when I've got manufacturers across the world who are expecting that I will not let them get away with anything, it's all about breaking down the cost to get the best quality for the best price. Diamond cut is the most expensive edition you can put, and I will promise you, most places don't pay for it these days.
Wow.
Want to know why? Because it costs too much to then justify the finish. Because literally it's almost like a stealth expense that people don't think that they need to spend. But when you don't, you see the difference.
You massively
you
do.
You feel the difference.
It's like, the difference is you have mirror-like luster with diamond cutting, don't you? It's mirror-like. There are 160... Well, there were. What was the quantity that we had originally? Oh yeah, they're flying out the door, and people are not. You're not restricting anybody to a minimum purchase
well, we
or anything like
this.
that.
I did speak to the team, and I'm obviously speaking to Simon and Caroline,
Yeah.
you know, from JM, and spoke to them about do we restrict because of the lack of quantities, and some of these deals really are. If we'd had another 0 on, we'd probably be more comfortable with selling out and feeling like we'd given everybody the same chance.
Yeah.
So I'm not restricting quantity, but I will say it is absolutely based on first come first serve, and that's what the system says. Okay, so the system says we should be holding around $34.95. I can show you prices on the web right now for diamond cut chains that come in at around £70 for this style of Figaro.
I've got no doubt.
Yeah. So we're already, I would essentially say, half price for this grade. And it's the finishings, it's the diamond cut, it's the wigs, it's the drama that you get. Classic, are you ready? Do you fancy under 20?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you fancy... Okay. Wayne says, take me to the penny. All right, then, are you ready?
He did say that, by the way. I heard him say that this morning too. Goodness me, 3.83 grams of diamond cut precision beauty.
Wayne asks it, and I'm doing it. And now this is genuine. You buy it, you get the deal, or you don't get it at all. Okay? And this is diamond cut pricing that should not be under £15. Should not be under 15.
£14.25
Yeah.
for diamond cut.
Yeah.
Almost just
the most expensive edition in Italy right now. If I put on diamond cut, genuinely, in the meetings that I had, they stopped and they do this because they have their calculator and they have everything set up. And if you say, and I want diamond cut, they go, and they go back to the calculator. Literally, they go back to the calculator. There's a lovely lady who I'm working with at the moment, and I promise you, her face was a picture because I said diamond cut, and she just stopped. And it was almost
suppose
like
she's not used to people asking for it then.
And that is it. But you know, with the Figaro, because you've got that extension, you know why it's called the Figaro? Do you know why it's called Figaro? Because if you go to the opera, in Figaro, as you sing the song, Figaro, Figaro.
Now, you'd know this as well.
Well, look at the chain. What does it do?
It extends.
Long, drop, drop. Long, drop, drop. What does the chain do?
Long drop, drop.
Boom!
I'm not going to try and sing it like you, because I don't know if you know that she's classically trained, by the way. Yeah, I won't try and sing it like you, Vix. £14. No, don't even ask me to do it. Honestly, they know. They know. I've got the, the voice of an angel. £14.25.
Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm writing that down.
There are so all around the world getting involved, and listen, this is probably going to sound like a really obvious statement, I suppose, or question directed towards you, but I mean, this is not just a UK-based price increase on precious metal. No. This is global.
Well, you ask anybody who has stocks and shares at the moment, and this is not investment advice. I have to be very clear. I am not an investment advisor.
No.
What I can tell you is that if I am in current times suffering from the point where it took me 7 hours on Thursday to do, I would say, half a dozen deals, because the price of silver is so erratic and so difficult to work with, I can't close deals. I literally cannot close deals because they're so expensive. This is a global situation. I'm doing deals with people from India to Italy. I'm doing deals from Germany to the UK. And I mean, I've got literally as many connections as I possibly can, but nobody is suggesting that this is just a one country price scenario.
No.
It's a global situation.
I've got 30 left, over 100 in baskets. I'm just looking, JewelleryMaker, this is the only Figaro.
And it's the only diamond cut within the Figaro that you're going to get. Because I genuinely wouldn't guarantee that kind of finish to that price. And I will say it, right, this is not based, and I think a lot of people say, well, look at the gram weight, what price tag, right? This is not just about how much gram weight to what price tag. You have to take in, be a little bit like me, and break down what are you gaining. The Figaro is one of the most classic Italian style chains. You're getting the diamond finish, you're getting the gram weight that gives the weight, that allows you to facilitate adding a pendant which doesn't create anything of the perfect wide V. So one of the things that I did when I was doing this collection for you guys was actually very much aware of the fact that when you're designing jewellery, what you want is to have the perfect balance on the neckline, wide to that beautiful drop. So what you want is the chain to sit with an openness that doesn't hold too tight to a V that sits to the neckline. So really, really important. The next piece, point blank.
The next piece is gorgeous.
Ridiculous.
Gorgeous. So much so.
Brand new. Never been seen before, this one. Never.
Gorgeous. I've never seen anything like this anywhere. It is. Can I display it this way?
Yeah, you can do it that way, so then you can tell everybody the little added bonus.
Yeah. Look at this. Again, the weight is immediate. The weight you can really feel immediately. Now I'm showing it this way, kind of like a lariat style. But then if I just do this, you can see that it's actually adjustable.
One size fits all. Literally.
so-
You want a 16-inch chain, you can make it.
Yeah.
You want a 17-inch, you want an 18.3-inch chain, you can make it. And it couldn't be easier. It literally is.
Glides. It literally glides. Here we go.
So the Cordino, brand new. Cordino style is pure indulgence. The reason that I've chosen this for today's exclusive launch is because it is one of the most outstanding chains. I hardly do this chain even on gems. I hardly see this gemstone, this combination. And can you see that close up? Can
Yeah.
you see how much craftsmanship is required for every single movement and every single rotation?
And I understand in 2019 we haven't been able to obviously have the jewellery event for 2020 given everything that's happened. But Jake was saying that the feature of the year of 2019 was adjustability.
Wearability.
Well, gosh, it's all of those things.
I mean, let's put that into perspective.
Yeah.
How do we want to wear our jewellery?
Yeah.
Like, you're wearing a beautiful open scooped neck. I'm wearing a short neck.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to have 5 or 6 different chains.
That's true.
When
Yeah,
actually I can have one chain that I can choose what adaptable wear. And actually going into winter time, going into autumn winter, the important thing is actually it's so crucial because our tops do change, don't we? We go from long sleeve, we go a little bit like kind of Rolo necks, we go polo necks, and because of the change, you want wearability. That gram weight, and I will talk about gram weight here, is insane to go to the price that we're going to do. And I'm going to do. I've been told I have to go straight down.
That is insane. I mean, can I get one of these? Do you reckon there's going to be a... No chance, Wayne says. You're so brutal, Vicky, honestly. Honest to gosh.
Okay, oh.
There's 30 of them left.
Sorry. Okay, let me just write that down. They're just saying, just to note what I'm guaranteeing these prices as.
£24.87, but...
For a slider.
The
Cordino.
Engineering.
Brand new.
Craftsmanship.
Oh, and I need to just clarify, the engineering part about it, okay, is really important. So you know how you know that deep ball? Right, you know, you've got inside the ball is actually some like kind of it's I'm not allowed to tell you what's inside it. It is silica, but it's a very special type of silica that they've done specifically. And essentially what happens is as you slide, it stops. So if you choose it to be 17 1/3 size, and that's the right size for your neckline, it will hold until you change it.
It doesn't slide.
It doesn't slide,
No.
and the Cordino's perfect to hold the length that you want. Is that out?
Look, okay. Gosh, there are 125 in baskets, and it's sold out. Here we go. Look.
This next one.
Look.
Oh, can you tell you about the next one?
Please do.
I forgot I did this deal. I forgot I did this one.
I need to keep them in order, don't I? Can I have another T-bar?
I totally forgot I did this one.
Sorry, Vix. What did you do? Did you not mean to bring it across?
No, I did, but I'd forgotten. Right. So this is the gold-plated version. How expensive does this look?
Do you know what this looks like? Something that's been digitally... That's... How
ridiculous.
do you even do that?
So do you want to know how they do it? So literally, think of, instead of, right, let's go to tradition. A traditional piece of jewellery for the neckline is actually a link that is then linked together. Literally, one link on link. Think of them as jump rings. Essentially, jump rings that interlock. And you interlock in lots of different ways. You can elongate the lock, you can twist the lock, you can do lots of things, but that's where it begins. This has nowhere near the same manufacturing requirements.
Oh, gosh, no.
Right? That's why the crisscross costs so much money, right? The crisscross is probably our biggest seller over on Gemporia because it is the most indulgent. Can you just rotate it for me left to right? Can you just highlight it for everybody? Yes. Can you see how the light glistens? Do you want to know why that's happening?
That's like a trickery to the eye.
Isn't it? Do you know what it is? So instead of getting link on links, what you have is a paddle of silver.
Oh, I like that.
You then have a second paddle that then crisscrosses. Why it's called a crisscross? But you're getting a crisscross of each individual paddle. Now they are then brought together crisscross after crisscross, and the rotation means that whatever angle you're going to see a high ratio of light play, because they're literally like little mirrors reflecting. That's it. Can you see every one of that rotation? That'll just happen naturally.
Wow.
That happens absolutely naturally. I've got to tell you one more thing, and I know that the quantity's moving really fast, but can I tell you one thing? I wouldn't make this piece of jewellery again, not because of the silver, because of the gold. Do you know what happened to me a few weeks ago? And those who watch me on Gems will know this, because I came straight on air and I told everybody, because I came out of a meeting. So I'm working on between 7 and 11 on the morning, and I went into a meeting at around about 11:15. I came back onto the set at around about 11:45 after I'd finished a meeting, which literally had my jaw on the floor, because you know what I've been asked to do? To change my requirements of gold plating standards so that my price could be lower. Change my standards just to lower the price. Now, can you imagine how that
your
sits
response?
with me?
Yeah,
Can you imagine what that
yeah.
does with me? Red rag to Opal. I was so unhappy, because actually for me, we've worked really hard for everybody to expect top quality.
Absolutely.
And I've worked my socks off in the last few years to make sure that's expected. So to change the standards now, do I need to go up this price? Okay.
It's not gonna happen. I mean, you've got that beautiful. It's nearly gone. It's nearly gone.
Okay, I'll quickly. Sorry, I just need to do.
And again, there's no other chain like this in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You really do.
I won't recommission it because of the price of gold.
Yeah, I bet.
Right.
Likewise, price of gold has gone up through the roof as well.
Oh, don't even get me on the price of gold.
Yeah.
Don't even get me on the price of gold. I can't sleep at night.
£23.61.
I'm not even exaggerating. Like my husband at the moment, he keeps on going, are you being paid enough to feel this kind of stress? And I am. It's fine.
It's all right, yeah.
But really, the truth is that this is an uncommissionable repeat.
Of course.
I'm not saying I can't make it. I never want to suggest I can't get them commissioned. I can't commission them for the price.
Yeah, that's
there
a
is
difference.
a differential.
Absolutely, there's a big
100%.
difference.
And actually, I'm also prepared to absorb cost. And I've said this a number of times, which is why we haven't lowered our standards on plating. We've kept to that high micron ratio. The reason I want the micron ratio to be strong is because that means it's wearable over and over again. I don't want anybody to come back to me and say my jewellery's not wearable, because that is not where my heart is. Yeah, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick on that one.
Right. Now we have had requests for some of the longer lengths as well. So this next one.
Are you going for the twist serpentina?
Yeah.
Have you seen this one before?
No.
Right.
I don't think I've seen any of these designs before.
Right.
Not here at JewelleryMaker anyway, for sure.
Are you ready for this?
That's gorgeous.
Do you want to know why this is so different? So you know how we've been talking about the link on link. Now, most of your traditional chains, like the curb chain, the cable chain, even the things like the Prince of Wales, are all based on link, single links that interlock with each other. Now, things like the Prince of Wales are much more intricate interlocking, but they are the same standard. So essentially, a machine will repeat that within the boundaries of the link on link. So we know that we talked about the paddles of the crisscross. This one, every single link is an S shape.
I was going to say, I'm seeing that shape.
Right. It's a complete S.
Yeah.
Of every S, you then interlock the S.
Cuff it in.
Right. Can you make it a little bit flatter for me? Can you hold it?
Sure.
Hold it straight out so that everybody can get a real super close-up of the S-link, because this is what makes it. It's hard to see because we have done it as the twisted design, but if everybody can see just the intricacy of that, it'll be really, really... Yes. Now, can you see the curvaceousness of every single one? Now, can you imagine what kind of manufacturing skills are required to then perform that type of interlocking weave? Then take that weave and then twist it.
Yeah, wow.
It's an impossible achievement.
Now this is a long chain too. So you've gone to that intricacy. It's a 24-inch chain,
and it's diamond cut.
With layering the popularity. It's diamond cut.
Yeah.
With layering the popularity of layering, you know, you could literally mix up all of these beautiful couture chains that Vicky is bringing you today, JewelleryMakers. 4.2. How many do we have of these then, Wayne? 155 we had. I need to say past tense.
The reason that I chose for this to be diamond cut is, yes, it costs me more, but actually on the serpentina, when you get that precision, and diamond cut, for those who are wondering, diamond cut is actually, it's a very simple principle in many ways, because when you cut a diamond, you have to use a diamond to cut a diamond. If you choose to cut another gemstone without it being diamond tipped, it can be successful, but it'll never be as precise.
No, not the same.
So the same principle has been lifted and brought into our chain designs. So when you get that absolute perfection of intricate S-shaped linking, when you get that finesse of the diamond tip drill that gives that absolute articulation of each light reflection, that is worth the spend for me. That is worth us absorbing the cost. Lots of people will not spend that, but when we spend it, we spend it with good measure, because in my opinion, especially for the likes of jewellery making, when you're putting your time in making beautiful luxury pendants, you need the balance to get the same visual impact to the chain.
Absolutely. We were talking the other day about, it's like finishing off your jewellery making, you know, pay attention to the finishing touches. And this, I mean, I don't want to say it's a finishing touch, because obviously it's so much more than that, but actually suspending something from something of this calibre really is saying, look at how special my creation is, or I don't know, amber pendant is, or whatever. You want it to be complementary, don't you?
And I think it's really important. Again, it's going back to the thing that why did I choose this collection for JM? The answer is, I chose it because actually for me, you sometimes need a little bit more weight. You need a little bit more substance for the pendants that we master. When you're crafting to your own designs, sometimes those pendants are a little bit heavier than perhaps manufactured, because you manufacture to cost. So you therefore will take as little silver and put it into that one chain. Whereas actually when you're designing, that's not as much as a reference.
No,
so it's going to be weightier, heavier. So you need a chain that matches.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have this little bit of a thing where I really don't like it when you've got a really heavy pendant. Sorry, I'll hold it up because they're like, Vix, we're going to have to see the price. They've no idea. They've no idea what price they're going to.
But our customers are trusting these amazing trade deals. Well
I appreciate that very, very much. I really genuinely do.
Final 58 of these. Again, you're not restricted. It's 24 inches, jewellery makers. People are buying quantities like 9s and 13s, etc.
Can I just show everybody like the differential of what you're looking for? Because this is something that I was taught by somebody who essentially I would take verbatim whatever they say is right when it comes to how you wear, a very well-known stylist. And essentially what is important is this, is that when you're wearing your chain, is that what you want is a guarantee that this, hang on, I've got a hair which is going to annoy me. When you've got your pendant, and think about this, so this is your breast line, so it's quite important to identify this is a 24 inch, so it has to hold properly. What you don't want is this, right? Tight V. Can you see how the V's closing? Right? You know what it does? It really, really doesn't give this kind of extension to the neck. It actually makes it look quite bulky. You don't want that. What you want is a weight of a chain that can guarantee wide to the neckline, and then holding to a wide V to then drape. So I want that. Can you see that beautiful elegance?
Yeah,
and do you know what it is? Bodycon. So when you think of how you wear your bodycon dresses, what does the bodycon make you do? Makes you see the fluted hourglass figure, right? And it makes you think of this angle here, just here, yeah? So what you want your chain to do is do exactly the same. Wide to an elegant V, and all it's doing is just pincing in. And when we're going to come to a 30 inch, the 30 inch is really important. Is the 30 next, right? Essentially, it goes back to the same thing, right? You have to have that wonderful wide drop. So think about what pendant you're going to choose that guarantees that wonderful wide that comes in and gives you that hourglass figure that really, really focuses the eye in to the waistline or, of course, to the bust line. It's a really, really important part of how you're going to use your pendants alongside the chains that. And I have chosen these chains to take the weight.
Wow. As you can see,
4 left.
4. 4 left with 160 in baskets, jewellery makers. Yeah, these are... I told you it was going to be one of the most exciting sterling silver chain vents that you'd ever seen. I told you. And the next opportunity is going to be no different. In fact, I don't know if I can predict this, but how many have we got?
Yeah. I'm sorry I genuinely
On the nose, we've got 100.
wish I had more of these.
I wish you had more of these because
I'm sorry
do you know
about that.
the other thing that I've noticed with this, Vix, is just how current this link is.
So do you know what this link is in my trade?
Yeah.
It's not the anchor. Do
Really?
you know what it's called?
What do you call it?
Gucci.
Oh, the Gucci one. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And
Because I
show
can see
you.
that.
Hang on, let's see if I can find it for you. Guys, can I just do that straight away? Let me see it. I'm just going to see if I can. There you are. There is it. That's the Gucci.
Yes, it's like a stirrup.
The Gucci is the anchor.
Yeah.
The anchor is the Gucci.
Same thing.
So when I go to trade, when I go to Vincenza, I do not talk about the anchor chain because they would look at me like I had 3 heads. If I said I'm looking for a Gucci chain, I'll get the anchor.
Right.
Because Gucci have essentially branded their chains via the anchor. So when you've got this and you said this is really current, that's because you've seen it in Gucci
probably.
designs for years on end.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Do you want to see the price tag of this?
Yes, please. Ooh.
Across the board, sterling silver, £865.
Wow. Yeah, I can believe that.
That is genuinely...
This is probably, yeah, you're right. This is why it's so familiar to me because I used to, in the jewellers that I worked at, it used to stock Gucci and you worked
That's why you said this is so current.
So
Of course it's current. And it's 30 inch.
I mean, there's like £865,
No.
£865 and then your trade show prices.
Now obviously, and I have to be very clear, I don't know the weight of that Gucci chain.
No,
Do you want to know why I don't know the weight? Because I'd tell you if I knew it. They don't tell me. Right? You go
They
to
don't put it on their website.
Right? But you go to any high street jewellers on their website, and I mean any, because I have done this. Anybody knows me, I am absolutely 100% into my research, right? There is not one high street jewellers on their websites that tell you the gram weight.
No, you're right.
They'll tell you the thickness, the dimensions, they'll give you all of that. But you know what? That's like giving you a bottle of wine and not telling you how much liquid's actually in it. Would you buy that bottle of wine if you didn't think it was full?
Yeah, no, precisely.
Like, would you buy that bottle of wine if I said, here's the bottle of wine, but I've only given you a quarter of the wine bottle? You'd be furious.
This is almost sold out.
Hang on. Okay. I've just got to work out the actual... sorry.
Goodness me. Fine. I love this chain.
Okay. Ready? Straight to it. What was the price tag of did we say?
£865.
And as I said, we can't, because of obviously obviously we're not suggesting this is Gucci branded. That is not. But in the trade vocabulary,
it's the
genuine, I do not use the word anchor. I use the word Gucci, and that's just how it is. It's just how it's branded. It's just how we know it.
It's gone, it's gone. It's gone. Right then, let's bring you... Ooh, now I'm a gold girl.
Bismarck.
I'm a gold girl, and this is lush.
Right.
I use the word lush.
Lush.
Sorry.
It is.
My Welsh roots were coming out.
Do you want to know what this is? I'm just genuinely, I commissioned this specifically because this is the widest platform of silver from one chain of the whole hour. And what I mean by that is that for me, how I design and commission pieces is based on either whether I want a rotation, so a spiral, so you've seen some of those, whether I want glossy, so you've got the likes of snake chains and some of our Venetian box chains. Have you had Venetian box chain before?
Once or twice, I think, yeah.
So that's glossy, that's sleek.
Yeah.
That's where you get these like kind of beautiful flowing, or you have what you're about to get here, which is wide platform, and I mean the most surface area of flat. And because I want it flat, I want to make sure, look at where, now you just move that left to right.
Yeah, I was about to
what happens?
Let's turn it round. It's going to caress, isn't it?
Oh.
It's caressing the actual bust itself.
Now imagine that on your neckline. Imagine that, how it's going to feel. The Bismarck, do you know what it's sometimes called? The Garibaldi.
Yes, I've heard that expression before, yeah.
Now, Bismarck and Garibaldi are exactly the same, and they're actually all from if you want to know where the name derives from, it's actually from political impact activists or people who are significant in history, and that's both in Germany and in Italy. So Garibaldi and Bismarck are so very, they're just all about hierarchy.
Right, okay.
Just about pure indulgence. And this is best way to describe it is just that you get a single runway. Oh, they're going to sell out. I'm not, sorry, I know you're looking, you're going, Vix, you need to tell me about the price. Yeah.
How many have we got of these? Okay, 47 left.
I'm going to go straight down to the price then, eh?
We've got a complaint, Vic.
Oh, what's your complaint?
None of us can get any.
I know, I'm sorry, Zena.
I know.
I know. I'm sorry, Zena. Zena just said she got a complaint because there's not enough. You know, the wrong thing is that it's quantity.
Oh, they're fabulous.
I feel a little bit frustrated that I haven't got, you know, I'm taking it all on board though.
Beautiful.
And this is a great way for me to kind of get a sense of what you guys need, because actually going forward, I have already commissioned another show. Amazing. And I've just, have you?
Well, if it's possible, like you said, at these amazing trade deals.
No. I've already commissioned.
So you did it back then?
Back.
Ah, amazing. 17
So I have
pounds
done, but genuinely, on Thursday, 7 hours I sat and I only commissioned half a dozen deals. Right, everything I've done in retrospect of probably, where are we now? September. So 6 months ago, pretty much.
Okay, so this is, oh, well, we look forward to that. Now, this is familiar, this next one.
Yeah.
Because I see what you've done here, Vix.
Yep. My gorgeous.
There is nothing quite like it. Honestly, it's like, yeah, I was going to say paparazzi.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's constant.
I love
and that's
this one.
why I feel like I need to do this.
This is one of Gemporia's biggest
sellers, yeah.
Right? We put these to wear and we sell instantly out. And I don't mean like kind of it takes me a little, this is one of our biggest sellers. Pure couture, pure. And I'll show you, I'm happy to show you. There you go, hot diamonds. They have an 18-inch sterling silver crisscross chain. Again, I can't tell you the gram weight of their chain because I don't know, because they don't give me that information. £50.
£50.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Crisscross, Ross Simons, nice, like kind of, they do quite, they do tradey prices.
Yeah.
I like to know what their trading price is on theirs. So that's a 2 mil. That's a 2 mil gauge.
Okay, so that's,
again,
that's finer.
Don't tell me gram weight.
No.
I'm going to tell you again, they don't tell you gram weight.
No.
So they don't tell you the essentially, they don't tell you the most pertinent part of the one thing that you would like to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay? And gram weight doesn't always influence, because gram weight is not always going to influence the price or vice versa, because actually manufacturing costs, what we choose to do in terms of the added things. The reality is that £41.25, and that's dollars. That is their reduced price.
It's not bad.
It's not bad, is it?
Not
That's
bad.
why I go to them.
Yeah.
That's why I like to see what they're doing.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Because I want to know roughly, you know, what's trading, what's good to know that they're reducing.
Where's my competition?
Right, exactly. There's this $41. I'm going to take that to about, well, it must be about £35, is it?
Yeah, I'd say
right
about that.
Okay. This what?
30 left.
Okay, I better get a ready line then. Okay.
I mean, like, this is like your New Year's Eve.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay. 41, honestly, 41.25, I would have paid that. I would have been absolutely happy with that price tag.
Sorry, that's dollars. Put it back to
Dollars,
pounds.
yeah.
£35.
£35, let's say that approximately. £16.
Half.
And 30, half
But that's
in that
not
price.
half the quality. That's not half the finish. That's not half. Sorry.
Well, Wayne has just said, Vicky, why didn't you get more? I mean, there's just no pleasing him, Vicky, honestly. I have to put up with this on a daily basis. He's never happy.
He's never happy.
Never happy.
What is he like?
Oh.
The good news is, there is a new commission coming through.
Okay, that is really good
Bad news is, there are some obvious delays that are taking place at the moment.
Yeah, we've experienced it too.
However, I do know that there is a new shipment. I got a little email from one of my team, Prashant, and Prashant sent me a message, and that was Friday. What are we today? Sunday.
Yeah.
And he said shipment take place this week, so it could be.
Fingers crossed. Before Christmas? Let's just do that. Let's just do that, jewellery makers.
Leave it with.
Do you know what? Don't think about that now. Think about this. That's what I would be doing.
Oh, forgive me. These are all exclusives and they won't be recommissioned. So
Oh, okay, so in terms of designs, that's...
Oh, no. Nothing's the same.
Right, okay.
Like, nothing's the same. So the new commission, nothing that you're getting here.
Okay.
Point blank.
I gravitate towards this next one.
Tell me why.
I just love, and I don't know if this is, I was trying to search for a word that's better, but I love the simplicity, the simplistic elegance, and the fact that it's snake chain-esque, but with more texture.
Do you want to know why it's more texture? There's more than 3 times. More than 3 times the manufacturing requirements for Franco than even a snake chain.
Really, because a snake chain's very advanced, isn't it?
3 times
Wow.
the manufacturer. So Franco, you multi-layer. So you don't just get 1 layer of chain. You don't
not
get
like a
2
tube,
layers.
is it?
No, 3 separate layers that then have to be combined.
Okay.
So the reason that you gravitate towards it is because actually it's a highly luxurious chain.
You can see that luxury.
I haven't done, and this is very clear, I have done very, very little of this because of the cost. And I often think that you have to be quite discerning. You kind of have to have your radar to understand what you are getting for this. Because you have got options. You could go for a snake chain, but this one, if you want what I'm talking about, for especially for jewellery making, for those feature pendants, if you want that world-class finish, and you want
Top
the couture,
quality.
do you want to know one of the major pieces that sat in that couture hall in Vincenza? That is the chain.
This one,
the
you can
Franco.
see it. You can totally see that quality. You can see that, like you said, that the luxury. You can feel the luxuriness.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the difference between picking up, I don't know, how to make a comparison. Let's bring it in clothes. Let's go clothes.
Yeah.
It's like picking up polyester and picking up them as pure
Cashmere.
silk.
Yeah,
Cashmere. Yeah, worlds and worlds apart. You can feel that difference. How many do we? 106 of these. Oh, we had 156. I'm genuinely, I'm like, if...
Can I say,
Yeah,
point blank, right?
yeah.
I've never launched this on Gemporia
Oh,
yet.
really? So this is a Gemporia group
So
launch?
Yes, brand new, 100%.
Wow.
Right? It's the Station, which means we're going back to that couture. We're going back to the Vincenza Jewellery Hall of couture, where, as I say, only the elites are allowed to go. I will promise you, not a chance will you get a deal like this again. Not a chance.
Look at it against the skin.
It costs
$12.21.
so much to make.
You can see it though. You can really see it.
Can you do me a favour again? I'm sorry I'm asking you this,
No,
because
you
obviously
carry on.
we can't get close, but please can you do me a favour? Can you show everybody the profile? I need you to hold it and rotate, because that's what makes the Franco so unique. Yes, look at that, right? That is not a flat, that's not your curve chain. That is not your curve chain.
It's not
your
the
curve chain wouldn't create that kind of a luminosity across the surface, right?
There's a depth to this. Yeah.
It's layers. And that's why you won't get it from anything else.
No.
The Franco is expensive to perform, but the results are sublime. Absolutely sublime.
Do you know,
I'm writing that one
I
down. 'cause that
love
was
the
same
fact that
price.
I'm doing a show with you, Vicky. I love
Thanks.
it. But I'm also...
Lush.
And I'm also slightly gutted, because it means that I'm not going to get any. Slightly gutted. Every single chain is sold out so far. Every single chain.
We do have some things in the pipeline that all I'm going to say is that I'm hoping that along the lines, because I love JewelleryMaker. Look, anybody who knows me, right, you know I love JewelleryMaker. I feel like an infinite connection to our viewers. I feel an infinite connection to the team.
Yeah.
It is genuinely a pleasure to be back in the building and lovely to be with you guys. But I have worked quite dedicated for this show, but there is a lot more to come.
Woo, we love it.
Knowing what you love and knowing that I've worked here for as long as I have, pretty much from day dot, I feel like there is so many things that you need
exciting.
that I can bring you. And I know I can bring them, and I know I can do the prices that are right. And that's what I'm promising. And I'm saying this live on air. I am promising that will happen.
Well, that is super. We're so happy. That makes us very, very, very happy, doesn't it, Jewellery Makers? Now,
Are
is
you going to do
this
the one rose?
only rose? Yeah.
Right. I can tell you now, I haven't even got 100.
No, why? What is rose gold in particular demand?
It is my headache.
I get the impression you have quite a lot of headaches at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I tell the husband all the time.
It's the job.
He's watching as well. He's going, she's not lying.
The poor bloke. It's the rose gold.
Right. The thing is rose gold, it is the big brand look of the moment. You take any of your biggest jewellery houses, okay? Your jewellery houses around the world are doing exclusive collections purely dedicated on rose gold.
And again, you pay a premium. You pay a premium for gold plated and your rose gold plated because it's double the process.
Without the compromise of lowering your standards, you pay a premium.
Do you know what, Vix? I'll say it quickly because we're almost down to 17. It's the only one. I've paid, well, my husband actually bought me a chain. You know the ones with little bees, the little bee, that designer.
Yes, gorgeous.
I've loved it. I loved it. He bought me that. It was in a gold plated sterling silver. It's gone. The plate's gone. Right, 8 left, sorry, we're just having a little chit chat.
So we're just having a little, all right, take it down. I mean, they're having a right moment in our ears.
Do you think this is loose women?
That's brilliant.
I mean,
can I be Carol McGiffin?
15.55.
Yeah, okay.
No, but I referenced that, and I love that
so
piece of
funny.
jewellery, but the plating is not
funny.
there anymore.
No.
That's gone.
You know.
So that you know you're not going to get that issue with these.
Okay. Now,
There's 44 of this next one.
no talking.
No talking.
No talking. That's what I said. Can I wear that one?
Yeah.
Would that be all right?
Please. Yeah, please, because
gorgeous.
actually it's too big for the bust. Ah, Vix. Fabulous.
Now again, what I'm telling you about the drop is really important. Don't buy, please let me just say this, don't buy too much of a lightweight chain just because it's cost effective. On a long chain, you need the weight and you need the finish. Now I'm going to show you the finish, and I don't know, can we get a close-up on this? Right, I'm going to show you the finish. Can you see that?
Oh, gorgeous.
See how thick that gauge
Yeah.
is? You know why that's really important? Because when it's draping around the neckline, the chances of it getting caught in something, the chances of it getting a little bit kind of, you know, tagged, pulled,
Yeah, I suppose
anything
that
like
length.
that. Think about it. You know, you just catch it on anything like
ends.
that. Weight. It has to be weighty. It has to be durable. I do, and our team hate. Oh, okay. I've got to do this one.
Stop
Hang on.
talking.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
goodness
no,
me.
No. Don't sell out before I do the price. No, no. You can't. Okay. No, I'm not happy with that. Hang on. Let me just. I don't think I've done that right. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy. Stop second. You're gonna have to stop for a second because I'm not happy with that.
I don't think we can.
I'm not. No. Oh, don't. No. You have to look at this, please.
That's the longest chain we have. £24.62. £24.62.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to take that out.
Wow.
Sorry. What was the thing I was going to say that they would?
What were you about to say? What were we in the middle of?
Oh.
You pull in. Yeah.
Right. My team hate me doing this, right? And I'll do it on air every single time. And do you want to know why?
It's making me anxious. Stop it.
Right, freaks you out. I know it does.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
If I'm selling something, I want to know I can wear it. I'm not interested in selling it and then thinking that nobody can wear it. It's got to be quality.
Yeah.
It's got to be durable.
Of course, but yeah.
My team hate it. Point blank, go, don't do that test. Don't do the test. Don't do the... If I can't do it live on air, right?
Yeah.
Then I can't sell it.
Absolutely.
So important.
It
has
is.
to be. If we're going to make a good name for ourselves, and honestly, I've worked really hard for it to be a good name for ourselves, for this quality, a good pricing, then it is. Is it what?
This is even sold out. I haven't even shown you yet, jewellery makers. I mean,
Okay.
I like your style. This is quite. This is very. This. Do you know what designer this reminds me of, Vicky?
Go
This
on.
reminds me of Roberto Coin. They use a lot those interlocking links, don't they? Which is
Love.
ooh, it's a lot of money.
It is, but do you want to know why it's a lot of money? Because actually, in reality, they've created a name for this grade of brand that now sits on the Vogue, on the Marie Claire's, and the Harper's and Bazaar's. This is the look that everybody's looking for. So they've branded it, they've made an impact on it, and now
Like
people
Gucci
are paying
did.
the price.
Like Gucci did. Amazing.
Exactly.
It's sold out. I didn't even see the price for that one. I didn't even see it.
Okay.
Right, this is the first of your snake chains.
Right.
Now, when I worked in the jewellers, how
Yeah.
many? Two? Okay.
Two left. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding? Is there only two left? Is that just a joke with us? Right, I'll do the price now then.
I was about to say, when I worked in the jewellers, the snake chain was one of the most expensive. I guess because, again, it's engineering, isn't it? That it's not just a link into a link.
Okay, this is genuine, everything based on just the sellout.
£14.73.
Yeah. Right. If I had the time, you know what I'm going to write down just so I can make a note of this. I'm going to do you one massive deal on a snake chain, right? And I'll have to see if I've got the commission. I can't remember what I did, but I'm going to do message in, right? Tell me a quantity that you want of snake chain. I want you to do something. I want you to do it now. Message in to Wayne, right? In fact, Wayne, for the next 5 minutes, and I'll just do it for 5 minutes. If we get, do you know what? No, because I won't be able to have time because I've got to go. I've got the Bairns playing cricket and I've got to go and see the Bairns playing cricket. It's his last cricket match. So I've got to go. I was going to say I'll read all the messages when I leave. Do you know, can you do me a favour? Anybody who's watching now who wants to see a certain type of chain, a certain length of chain, a certain weight of chain, anything that you want, will you do me a favour? Right? Now you can find me. Hello, lovely. How are you? Oh, I haven't seen everybody for ages. It's so nice. Everybody's coming in going, hiya. Right, can you get in touch with me? You can find me on Facebook. Now, I have got a new Facebook. I'm rubbish with it because I'm not very good with social media.
I do remember that about you.
I am abysmal with it. I accept the fact, but I'm so bad with it. My first Facebook page locked me out and I don't know the password. So I've had to find a new one. So I've got like 3,500 people waiting for me to post on my old one and I don't know it. So and you have to like prove your date of birth and everything to get in your password. And I was like, I don't have the time for that. So I've got a new one. Presenter Vicky Carr. Presenter, I'm just getting this right just to make sure I've got it right. Presenter Vicky Carr. So I'm Vicky, VICKI CARR, right? Presenter Vicky Carr on Facebook. I will give you the chance today to send me messages and tell me what you want. I will then make a full list. I promise you, I will sit and work out a full list of everything that you have got in contact with me for, and we will go from there.
Can I just say, you pop up, by the way, if we go on the JewelleryMaker page,
yes,
your page pops up as people you might know.
It might be my old one.
Okay.
And just remember that
I'll share yours on my page. I'll share yours on mine as well.
Don't know how to get that one, you see.
Okay.
I cannot even.
I'll share it. I'll share it on my page as well.
All right. Presenter Vicky Carr. That's where you can find me, and I will promise you, if you send a message, can you do me a favour though? Can you start your message with either JM or something along the lines? Because obviously I've got a lot of people get in touch with me via Gemporia for all of the chains that they're looking for, and it would be nice to be able to separate and just have in my mind, what are you wanting? What is it as a jewellery maker? What do you need? And just say it, Vix, I need, and I will see what I can do. And I can't make promises, but I will make a lot of effort to make sure I can deliver what you want, okay? So that would be really helpful for me. Presenter Vicky Carr on Facebook.
Vicky.
Hello. What are we on?
We've only got 23 left of these.
Oh, is this the wheat?
This is the...
Oh, it is the wheat.
The slider.
So, this is
beautiful.
So, we would call it a Spiga.
Yeah, I've heard of Spiga, yeah.
So, you've heard of Spiga. a spiga and a wheat are the same.
Yeah, they kind of look like little blooms, don't they?
Exactly, and that's where they've got their name from. The wheat
Yeah.
head, the bulkhead
Yes.
of the spiga is Italian for wheat head.
Okay.
So essentially, that's where the name comes from.
Okay.
Okay, so each one of those links is creating that bulk formation. Okay, I literally, I feel Wayne's pressure.
Again, you've got that beautiful sterling silver slider adjustability, wearability, as Vix was actually saying to you.
Slider.
Oh, we love slide. It's our product of the year. The slider bracelet, slider necklace. It's been our product of the year
Agreed.
since 2016.
I agree. And there's not a better, there is
Oh,
not a
what
better
on earth
stuff.
is that? Are you sure? Did you miss a digit there or something? £17.66.
Yeah. The reality is that the distinction of that design, that little warp and wide link that you've got, is so normal spigas are much tighter.
Yeah.
So they create a little bit more of a, what would I call it? A little bit of a compressed chain.
Yeah.
But at the moment, if you follow the way that the Italian style is, it's all about open links.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's all about creating much more of a wider formation. I tell you what, am I right in thinking you want more sliders
Yes,
in different
please.
designs?
Yes,
Am I right in
yes,
thinking?
yes,
Literally, we're
please.
just going, Vix, I need 6,000 of them. All right.
Sliders, definitely. Absolutely, definitely. All of them. Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay.
Not to sound greedy.
But be greedy, because I need to know.
Yeah,
you need
all
to
of
give me
them.
direction. The more
And we want
direction I
quantities
get.
like 500.
Right. Leave it with. Leave it with.
Okay,
I love the fact I've said leave it with. Are you...
Okay. I need one more bust. Because this...
I'm not saying anything until you show everyone.
Oh, that's pretty. Mm-hmm. That's gorgeous. You get... Do I have to choose?
No, all three.
Thank you, my lovely. There we go. All three couture
Yep.
sterling silver. What a collection.
Yeah.
This, now we have never had anything like this before.
You haven't.
No. That's stunning.
Mm-hmm. And the combination that you have here, genuinely, 100%, I can't recommission.
Okay.
Right? I cannot recommission the deal that you are about to get. Right? That's not I don't want to. That's not that I don't have the inclination to want to recommission. But can you see the one that right? So this is your box.
Yes.
Right. The box chain, that gorgeous glossy, the one that you said you just have never seen anything like it before. So that is here. Now if we just rotate, I want you to see the glossiness of that. I can tell you now, manufacturing costs on that style of chain, right, have gone up 3 times in the last year.
Wow.
Why? Because do you want to know? Every couture designer is working with this style of chain at the moment. I mean, literally, we're talking the major commission for Italian design is in that. And it's about glossy, sleek, elongated designs.
Well, I'm thinking about it from, and I've discussed this before on air, but I was like, okay, so a classic curb chain or a trace chain, if you like you said, it's a link into a link, isn't it? It's link in link. So you've got those two sort of oval sections-ish, depending on the shape. But with the box chain, you have literally a square or rectangle of mirror luster.
Sorry, can I just pause a second? I've just realised what I'm about to do. I'm about to go under £5 per chain.
You did say this was from the couture section of the...
100%. Not even like kind of on the door. The further you go into the. I have to stop talking. And literally, every time I go to tell you something, they're like, you need to stop talking. There's 18 left. I'm going to go under £5 per chain. Under, that's it.
I mean, no words. I have no words.
But that is, so when you go, I'd love you to join us. Do you fancy coming to Vincenza with us? Do you want to go? You can it. I mean, what's that about?
I know.
With child. But genuinely,
that's
with child
the way I
and
walk.
also an octopus.
That's the way I walk around at the moment, it
All right.
seems.
With child, you're not an octopus then. Or Mr. Soft. Mr. Soft.
We have one more left.
You have.
But it's our mega deal.
Now I'm going to be clear,
Yeah.
and this is point blank. I did this whole collection, and I'm going to tell you exactly who made me give you this deal.
Who?
Her name is Chloe.
Chloe Jones. Yes. Yes. I mean, I love our Chloe. I think I love her all the more now. Did she prompt this?
Genuinely what happened, and Wayne will guarantee this because we had a first conversation, didn't we? All right, in our first conversation, and then I did one thing, and that was answer a phone call from Chloe Jones. And I answered a phone call, and at that point, our lovely Chloe went, I just need, Vix,
That's not a
can
big
you
ask.
just like a rabbit out the hat, can you just do one mega deal offer? And I promise you, I said no. Because this is actually one of the Gemporia birthday deals.
I knew this actually, because Wayne, you told me
Does
that,
it say
didn't
birthday?
you?
Does it say birthday stock on the information? It'll say birthday. It does, doesn't it?
I did know this.
Right.
So okay. I get the vibe now then. So well done, Chloe. It's your mega deal. It's up next. Oh, jewellery makers now. It's so lovely to have Vicky back on our screens, don't you think? It's so lovely, and how we have missed you throughout all this craziness that is 2020.
I mean, honestly, how crazy can life be at the moment?
Mental.
I feel like, honestly, just when I get that chance to take a little breath, and then it kind of goes, and let's just knock the wind out of you again.
Absolutely. It is. It totally is. And one of the things, you know what Jewellery Maker's all about. It's very much a family, not just here in the studio.
Which is why I love coming here.
Yeah, and so many people say on a daily basis, you know what, we've been together through everything, through the fiasco that has been 2020. Anyway, but it's lovely to have you back. Now we have, as you do on Gems, we have Gemporia, sorry, we have certain auctions scheduled throughout the day.
You do.
That are biggest. Woo. Yeah. This is one of those, hence why Chloe Jones begged and pleaded for this amazing mega auction.
And I will promise you, the answer was no, and it genuinely took Colin, CEO, to guarantee that I could do this deal. I couldn't make I couldn't make the decision.
I guess that's like asking us to choose between two of your kids.
Exactly.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like us saying, Jewellery Maker.
And I spoke to Colin and I rang him, and he was actually on his way home because it was an end of the day. And I spoke to Colin and I said, okay, so I'm in a bit of a predicament. I know what I want to say because obviously my heart, I want to do the best by you guys. I want to do everything. But I also know that we have got a huge event coming our way.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And I've worked my socks off to make sure that event for my side of the business is really important. I've worked for 3 years now as the head of our department. So literally everything lands, whether it's successful or whether it's a failure,
on your shoulders.
Everything lands on my shoulders. So, and I'm not being disrespectful, but actually that is a really important role that I take.
Of course.
For my own sense of pride. I want to make sure that I'm doing the best deals by everyone.
And you really are that type of person as well. I mean this is a compliment now because, like I said, if you know Vicky in person, you are probably one of the most conscientious and driven individuals. So
that's not. My mum says that can work in two sides, can't it? Because I don't know whether you've ever done this, but I'm a life coach, right? And as a life coach, I did all of my accreditations to be a life coach. And one of the interesting things about life coaches is actually we all walk a very fine line. And actually the line can be trod, and you can either be really passionate or really stubborn. And actually, stubborn can be quite negative, and passionate can be really positive, but the line is so delicate that sometimes you can tip over from one.
Absolutely.
And my mum can somebody say it's the best part, and it can be the worst part.
Absolutely,
because I have such a want and such a drive that actually it sends me. And the reason that, yes, I have been like a little bit full on in the last few months in terms of having headaches, but actually it's because my drive to do the best can sometimes push me a little bit to the wrong side of the line. Now, that's fine. That's just me needing to work on that and work out, just keep on the right side of the line to keep the passion without being stubborn. But the stubborn is when I can get the negotiation right.
It works for you. It works for you in this role.
And it's really funny because one of the girls who's been producing me today over on Gems, she's actually my manager, Steph, and she says, I mean, we've had so much fun. We've made up words yesterday and today. We've had so much. We had such laugh. I've literally laughed till I've cried today. We had such a lovely time. But what she said is that what's amazing is sometimes, right, when you meet me, you kind of go, oh, she's all this, she's all that. But actually, I'm really, really determined. And so that can help to the advantage when I have to do deals like this one.
Well, it's definitely been advantageous for your mega deal jewellery makers, because there are. And again, thanks to Vicky, thanks to Chloe Jones.
Yes, Chloe.
We have
You're watching.
500 right now.
I want to take you to the 6 months, and I want to just take you back. Just want to give you the absolutes on the facts of where this was. Right? I can be a good, like, stubborn negotiator and all of that. I cannot make miracles happen. I'm not pretending that I am somebody who could defy the facts of the current climbs of silver.
Of course.
Right? That's impossible. That is literally impossible. The deal that you're about to get, now if I take you back, I started negotiating deals for this kind of collection in February, March. Right? And all kicked off because we were doing a trade show for Hong Kong.
Okay.
And Hong Kong should have taken place over the last couple of weeks, so we knew we were going to do a trade show out in Hong Kong, but obviously we didn't go there because of the global pandemic. So essentially, the trade show all came to the UK. And because the trade show came to the UK, I had to be planned. I had to start planning in February, March time. And that, if I give you some perspective, there's the 6 months. That sits just about here. So can you see where the pricing
literally
is?
Literally at the beginning.
Okay, literally. Now, if I then start to take you through where the pricing goes, right, look at where we are. You'd think we would be quite happy at this price tag, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This was still a massive incremental difference to what we were. Look where we started 6 months ago, down here. Right, so even there, look at the massive percentage ratio that I'm starting to see. Look at where we're starting to see the price drop, the price increase to, and then go beyond. And obviously the 6th of August was the pinnacle, and that was the highest price of silver for the last 5 years. Now, the price of silver has been significantly consistent to the point where one would suggest a lot of people were very, very comfortable, to the point where a lot of people were caught snoozing, because nobody expected what was going to happen. Nobody. It was never deemed as an investor's metal. It was deemed as a beautiful jewellery metal. It was deemed as something... Do you know, it's even harder to get silver than it is to get gold. And the reason that the price of silver has gone up even more so recently is because actually to catch up with the demand on silver, to chase up what's actually in demand, it takes longer to find and to yield silver than it does gold. Right. So the reason that the incremental difference between gold and silver is actually because it's much harder to get silver, so that's why the price has stayed high, because they can't replace, whereas some gold you can kind of replace, you can kind of fill the pool because you've got it available, and it's a little bit easier, not very, but a little bit easier to get hold of gold than it even is to get hold of silver.
And it is, if we kind of take sort of price point and valuation out of the equation, it is still the most popular.
Oh, and by far the most aesthetically pleasing in terms of visually incredible. Yeah. And this chain is, for me, the ultimate, because I know exactly, genuinely, exactly the time, I know exactly the moment that I was sat and I made this deal. I can tell you exactly where I was. I can tell you exactly what was happening, because at the time, I can guarantee I knew this was going to be one of the big. I didn't know it was going to JM. I promise you, this is a JewelleryMaker birthday. This is a Gemporia birthday deal. But because of Chloe Jones, this deal is happening for one deal only.
Our amazing leader, Chloe Jones. Right then, are you ready? We're going to do a countdown. We're going to make it fair for everybody on the web and on the phone lines. That's when the graphics will appear. That's your call to action, jewellery makers. So, 60 seconds on your screen. The moment that big hand points vertically is when your graphics will actually appear. And that's when you need to start making your confirmations, because you've already had the last, what, hour and a half? Hour and a half.
No
to
cap on
recognise.
quantity.
No cap.
That was my agreement. No cap on quantity.
60 seconds, clock's rocking.
No
Okay,
cap.
so if I wanted to, Vicky, I can literally get 10.
Whatever you want.
Because
Good.
that means
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Christmas, done.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about Christmas today. We were debating, you know, what do you do? And I was just saying, actually, time is moving so quickly at the moment. I think because of the uncertainty.
Yeah.
I think there's so much fragility that I think actually reality, the movement on this kind of scenario is that get it sorted sooner rather than later. Get life sorted sooner rather than later.
Isn't it like 90-something days until Christmas Day?
98 days, I got told today.
98 days. Yeah, what? I know. It only felt like spring yesterday.
Oh, exactly.
98 days. So I'm thinking Christmas, birthdays, christenings. I mean, with everything that we have learned about the price of your precious metal, not only that, you know, it's not just about gram weight, as Vicky was saying. It's about finish, quality. These are couture chains. It should have actually been on a Gemporia birthday mega auction.
£50, crisscross.
Yeah.
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 And that's an 18-inch.
Okay.
Don't know gram weight?
No.
But it's £50 hot diamonds. 2mm crisscross, okay? And that is 41, and that is an 18-inch chain. This is a 24-inch, brand new, exclusive commission.
It's thicker than 2 millimetres as well, for sure.
And the gram weight says it alone, right? It's a weight here. I'm not shy. I'm not hard. And you see, the thing is, I think if you won't tell me, you've got something to hide. Don't you think?
Yeah.
The reality is if you don't tell, what have you got to hide? If I can tell you the ins and outs, if I can tell you exactly what it is, right, then you know where you stand. And actually, what it also allows our customers to be is be a discerning customer.
Absolutely.
Because the more information we can give, the more guarantee that people will keep on coming back to us, because we can tell them the facts that then allow them to know that this is the best place to buy.
It goes back to the test that your customer your team don't want you to do, the actual sort of the longevity test, I suppose. It goes back to that as well.
Quality.
The quality. Yes, you got your gram weight, your investment, but this is couture finish.
Can I just remind you, this is a birthday price. Right? I know it's not JM's birthday. I know it's not JM's birthday, because that, what is it? 4th of May, May the 4th be with you. I remember that. I don't even remember my kid's birthday, but I know JewelleryMaker's birthday.
Are you ready?
Now, I promise you, one birthday deal.
Okay. I mean, there is £12.45.
I can tell you now, even at JM, I probably would say to you, and I'm doing this as a one-off, promise you, it's a one-off, I would be probably around £17 to £18 on this.
Do you know, people are getting big quantities here.
That
Can
is a
I disagree with one thing?
Yeah.
One thing.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, what's she going to
What's she
say?
gonna
What are you going to say,
Can you? I
Elle?
don't know, can you?
This is a necklace.
Oh.
I think this, it doesn't need any other. If you want to wear it as a chain, of course you can, suspending a pendant. But I'm looking at that like it's a pave diamond encrusted necklace. I'm not saying it actually is, but it looks like
the glisten
it.
of the crisscross. So, I will tell you now,
double figures.
if I can, right, I will bring you an addition. I've got the crisscross that, if you love that,
Yeah.
I've got a brand new piece that I only launched on Gemporia yesterday, and it's called the Margarita.
Ooh, I
and
like
it
that.
is, it's an extension of that. So if you love that, if you want the Margarita, you need to message me in.
We
You need to
can't
message
keep
me
up
in.
with you. That available quantity is no way near accurate. How many have I got? 20 left. 300 in baskets. Can I make a request? Can we have more of the 32 inch couture
32.
chains? And it'd be lovely in the crisscross as well.
34 plus, you want it in the crisscross. Now the crisscross going up to 30, that's asking me to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
You can do that though, Vix. I've got confidence in you.
24 I can do with a push, but I'll try.
They've sold out. They've
400
sold out.
people missed.
400 people, yeah.
Okay.
Can I just go through this because we have got people getting quantities of 6, 7, 2. Oh, I'm so sorry to those of you that missed out. I'm so sorry. That has to be one of the biggest auctions that we've actually brought you ever. Like I said, 500 quantity.
I'm so sorry that I
23. Someone's bought 23.
Can I just be I'm just looking at the. I've written down on every one of these the prices that I've done. Can I just say I reckon tomorrow I will look back and go, oh, what did I do?
Don't get another
what have I set a precedent for now? What have I gun to my head have I done?
Don't get a headache.
Think, especially that £12.40. That.
Yeah. Every single chain is sold out.
Yeah.
Every single opportunity has sold out.
I'll say it one more time. If you have any requests, and I'm completely open to hearing all of your requests, I want to hear, where do you want this to go? What do you want in terms of design, in terms of gauge? I mean, in terms of if you have certain... I mean, I have got an Italian collection. Right, I've got an Italian collection that is phenomenal. If you want Italian, I've got Italian. I want you to tell me what you want. I would love to know the stars, the weights, the lengths that you haven't seen that you want to see. If there's anything else, let me know. I'll do my very, very best. I promise you. So it's Present to Vicky Carr on Facebook. Don't go to the other one because the other one, I won't see it because I've been locked out and I don't know how to get into it.
And bracelets. Matching bracelets.
Oh, now you say it. Oh.
Bracelets.
Oh, and see, I've got... Yes.
Yes.
Right.
That would be amazing.
Ankle chains?
Oh, anklets.
I did. Now you missed out. Solid gold anklets.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
I'll be on it. Get in touch with us. Get in touch with me and I'll do my best.
From everybody that is watching and everybody that behind the scenes as well, thank you for joining us today. It's been lovely to see. It really, really has. We'd love to have you back on our screens sooner rather than later.
We will. We'll work on it.
Yeah, don't get any more headaches. You know.
No, next time.
Listen.
I'll be washing my hair.
Yeah. So we hope to see Vicky soon. I'm going to see you now on Wednesday, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere because you've got Zena coming up and not forgetting this amazing storage box. And you've got the gorgeous Hannah. So have a wonderful afternoon. Awesome kits in your masterclass, Jewellery Makers.
Are we dialing into Leslie Rogalski in America? We are.
Are you really?
We are.
Oh, lovely. Leslie Rogalski. Yeah, so make sure you stay tuned, Jewellery Makers. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead. Welcoming the Zorro bead to JewelleryMaker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview, at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch JewelleryMaker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, wasn't that brilliant? We've all just been, honestly, poor Vicky Carr has just walked out the building and we've just walked out the studio and I was like, right, can we back to you for the mid-show and can we have this chain and that chain and this chain? And she's like, woo! That was, and you know what? I didn't manage to get one, you've had the lot. Good for you. What a great, great chain showcase that was. Absolutely lovely, brilliant, fantastic. Now, speaking of chains, if you missed out on any of those Vicky Carr sourced phenomenal chains from Gemporia, then there were only 75 of this, and miraculously there's a few, and I do use the word few. We are talking about 2 of the rounded snake chain. This is 2 of your Prince of Wales chain, and then you've got the twisted curved chain. There are 6 18-inch ready-made necklaces there, all solid sterling silver, and every other chain that Vicky's just brought to air has sold out. And this is the last of the chains that we've got on the show today. Oh, you've managed to get one, have you, Liam? Oh, you sneaky one. All right, well, do you know what I need to get today? I need to get this storage box. I'm on orders from Sheila Davis for the storage box, and I need to buy 2 for me and 1 for my dad for Christmas. So I do hope I manage to get this storage box there. And finally, we've got the magnifying 3-in-1 lenses in as well, the LED lit ones with the detachable neck strand. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. And also today we've got this beautiful vision, the lovely Hannah Spanner in the studio today. How are you, Han?
Hello.
You're right, Gorge.
I'm all right, yeah.
We've been sat having the right gossip about narrowboats, haven't we?
I know.
And sharing milk.
Really good holiday.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So we've got, now this is brilliant today. Today we are going to be dialing in the next 10 minutes to speak to the creative director of Beadsmith, the lovely Leslie Rogalski. She's absolutely fantastic. Now we've got a kit inspired by a lovely lady called Norma Jean Dell on the show today, and the kit today will come with a URL link to very detailed PDF instructions to teach you how to make a mermaid tail bracelet, and the lovely Hannah is going to do the demo on the masterclass for us. So it's a really cracking afternoon. The storage is coming up at 3 o'clock. I know we're all desperate for it. The storage box, and as I said, Sheila Deers already messaged me this morning and said, please get me the box. So the chains are 30, what is that divided by 6? 6 18-inch chains, 2 of each design. £6.65 a chain. £6.65 a chain. Oh my goodness. So good luck on those. How many left, sorry, Liam? Single, oh no, really? Oh, there's only single figures left. And a bit worried though because I'm way over allocated. Christine, Carolyn, Fiona, Marie, Anne, Collector, Karen, Sophia. Check out because they're nearly gone. Well done. All the chains sold out this morning. Right then, do you remember the rice baby? Ding, ding, ling, ding, ling, ding. Now then, can you see these? Because, do you mind if Hannah's made these while she was sat next to me today. And she was going to wear them because the one matches her top beautifully, but it was clanging on her microphone. And I think you'll see why. Look at those bad boys. How fabulous are those? Now we call them a rice bead, but they are about the biggest. I think they must be the biggest rice bead we do.
They're proper chunky beads.
Proper.
I absolutely love them.
Right up your street,
really,
these are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So rice baby. I'm just going to move that down because hang on a second, that one because I want it to be perfect for Hannah. There you go. Hannah made these right sat next to me earlier. Isn't that? This is the most phenomenal sodalite. And it is so delightful. And then on here, these are your amazing fluorites. And they are a bit of fluorite, aren't they? Thank you, Ben. These strands, I've got to say, both the sodalite and the fluorite are absolutely phenomenal. Now, your fluorites are your most, these ones here are one of the most colourful gemstones in the world. They're absolutely beautiful. With your sodalite, I'll show you the two strands, but those necklaces, Hannah, are phenomenal.
Thank you. That's the sort of thing I'd wear.
It's your thing, yeah. So two beautiful necklaces, and Hannah, how long did they take you to make?
I don't know, not that long. What time? What time was it?
It wasn't long, was it?
About an hour?
Yeah, for both. Yeah,
both,
absolutely.
yeah.
Now this one here, the fluorite, would you believe 780 carats, and the sodalite 500 carats. Now each of these rice beads is consistent. They're 40mm length and 15mm across at the widest point. So that is a very generous, I reckon that is 1,280 carats if I'm not mistaken. 1,280 carats, and I tell you what, absolutely stunning, Hannah. So let me show you the actual strands on their own if I may. And I'm a bit busy here today, so let me just see if I can squeeze a bit of spacing because I want to show you the strands. Now Liam has put together because he wants to look after you, as he always does, our lovely Liam. Let's put that there. Okay. What I want to show you these first. These are a phenomenal grade fluorites. Look at those hand close up.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're magnificent. Absolutely, and every single one, look, is individual. Little about the, and I'll tell you what, those beautiful green ambers you had on the show this morning.
Oh.
Green amber.
That's a good match.
Wouldn't it be a perfect match with those? Yeah. Now, just bear in mind, those strands, you are getting them for £12.48 for the fluorite and £12.47 for the sodalite. Both completely natural. Now, I'm just going to mention to you, there were 98. And the fluorites are equally, not to be undone by the fluorite, not to be outdone by the fluorite rather, the sodalite are absolutely magnificent. The biggest rice bead, you could just get away with one, but I like what Hannah's done with these designs. I really do, hon.
Simple, yeah.
Simple yet really full on effective, because if you like big statement jewellery, and as we come to the winter months and that big knitwear and all the jumpers we're going to start, because here in the UK we're supposed to be having like the rest of the Indian summer up until Tuesday, and then come Wednesday, that's it, we're into autumn and winter. We think it's going to be blustery, we're going to be swimming to work, skiing to work, we're going to be floating on the wind to work. Right then, can I have a little message to the lovely Carol, Elisa, Collector Susan, Olayinka? I haven't seen your name for ages. How are you? Olayinka, great name. There's Janice, there's Margaret, there's Christine, there's Michael and Miranda and Hilary and Hazel and new customers, Brenda, Helen. Can I just say, what a day for you to join us today with those chains, these deals, the storage, the magnifier. The storage, I didn't get a single chain this morning. Has the deal of the day sold out? Is there any left? I think there's 2 left of the deal of the day. 2 chances left. And if you're like us and we struggle to see up front when we're knitting or sewing or making or crafts or card making or jewellery making, that LED 3-in-1 lens is awesome. Awesome. Okay. Hannah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for those beautiful necklaces. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Can I just give a heads up, Liam? I know we're very busy today. And thank you for how many of these are left? The strands. There's about less than 20 available now. Okay. Now Hannah's going to be wearing that, and I'll tell you.
As long as it doesn't clang on the mic,
Yeah.
it's perfect with what I'm wearing, isn't it?
It really is. We'll pass that across to you in a moment, darling. There you go. Right then. Okay. Would you like? Hang on a second. Where am I going, darling? Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Oh, wow. Now, we were talking about Spessartite Garnet yesterday. Us in the team, we were saying, Ben and I, weren't we, Ben? We were saying, and if you got these, have you noticed what I'm still wearing today? Do you know the first thing Eleanor said to me when she came in the studio today? She went, oh, I like your pearls. I went, I'm not surprised they're Akoya. She went, I thought they might be. She went, are they the Akoya pearls you had yesterday? And I said, yes, I am refusing to take them off. Yes, Ben. Now, would you like to put some lovely sunset hues to your pearls? We missed you yesterday, Ben. Now then, Spessartite Garnet is one of the most rare garnets you can buy along with the Tsavorite. If you want bold, bright, buoyant colours, and let me tell you, if you do not wear orange currently, would you do me a favour and give them a try? Because we're going to give them to you at an all-time, never before seen, lowest ever price. We're all a bit overexcited today. These smooth, beautiful rondelles of rare Spessartite Garnet of exceptional quality. Your Spessartite Garnet, absolutely exceptional. And this is what you're looking for. There are different colour tones of Spessartite Garnet. You can get quite a deep orangey, sort of reddy orange colour. But for me personally, your Spessartite in that bright, beautiful, glorious orange is the way to go. Is what you're looking for, I personally think anyway. So you can get them orange red that we had in the kit yesterday, and you can get them in this beautiful sunset orange. Now, we have previously, I think, dared to take them. Well, we took £50 off the price and took them to $59.95. We just wiped £50 off the price. Would you like this spectacular deal? You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Would you like to get Spessartite Garnet for under £50? And we're going to throw in the post and packaging as well for the UK. UK mainland is £3.95 all day. So we've just taken £15 off the price, which should include your saving. And there we go. We've got it under £50 and we've thrown in the post and packaging as well.
Amazing.
It is, isn't it?
I really love oranges like with denims because they just sit really comfortably with sort of dark blues and denim blues.
With those sodalites,
they would look lovely with that. Yeah.
Hannah's absolutely right. Look, if you just intersperse those sodalites with that gorgeous Spessartite Garnet, sometimes known as the Fanta Garnet, as I'm sure you can understand why. The brightest orange, extremely, extremely rare, and one of the most expensive of the garnets as well, and therefore most valued. It's incredible. That pure orange. So absolutely pure orange, discovered in Africa in the 1990s. So we've not known about Spessartite for that long. It's absolutely phenomenal and a perfect example of what your Spessartite Garnet should be. Okay. Right then. Oh, I'm very excited. Let me get this ready for you. I'll talk to you about this, but if you're like me and you wear corrective contact lenses for distance so that I can see, like when I'm driving and watching the telly, so when I need to then read something up, like, you know, like when you... In fact, I'll talk to you about putting the washing on. All right, get ready for this. Wicked Star Buy.